Hello there. Hello there.
Welcome back to the martial artist stream.
Welcome back.
Everybody get comfy.
Arranged or original?
Arranged. I like the arranged. Everybody get comfy. Everybody get a blanket. Everybody get at least a month's worth of food and water, because we are going to be playing through all of Final Fantasy X. We just got done finishing 15, Final Fantasy 15. We just got done playing all of The Last of Us, and now we are back playing another full playthrough of a much longer game, Final Fantasy X.
We're doing a little spin on it, as you can probably tell. From what we said last time, those people who are watching the title progression, we are doing a single character challenge. And that means no character except the character we choose is going to be advancing in any way. They can use different equipment, and that's it. The rules are that when you are in battle, the character we choose, which is Rikku, we have decided, everyone else either has to die or escape. In cases of boss battles, they must die because there's no escaping. In random encounters, they must escape or die. With that being said, only Rikku will be advancing in the sphere grid. We have chosen the expert sphere grid because I love the expert sphere grid over the standard one. This is also Final Fantasy X HD remaster ×2.
But to be fair, you just gave the rule about how in battle anybody who's not Rikku has to escape. That's all until up to when we gain Rikku as a party member, correct?
Yes and no. For
so
specific,
what are we supposed to do?
Listen to my story.
Play Undertale and ask them not to attack?
This may be our last chance.
Basically, in random encounters, it is best unless you absolutely need to grind for items and enemy drops, which up until you get Rikku isn't really prevalent.
What about bosses?
Bosses, you have to fight them normally.
Okay.
For example, there's a boss fight with just Tidus and Waka after the SS Leaky when he falls in the water, fighting the Sin Spawn. That is actually a very tough battle, considering they're not going to be advancing. We also will be playing Blitzball when we get to Luca to finish playing the tournament. We're going to win through any means necessary, but afterwards, that means including using the jet shot and learning the jet shot to win, because that is one of the few ways to do it in a very simple and easy way. Afterwards, we will not be using Tidus or Waka in Blitzball at all, which means we have to recruit other players. This is you starting out. So feel free to name him whatever you want. You said you wanted to name him Tidus still, but the story is not about Tidus this time.
I understand that.
So who do you talk to first? Do you talk to the...
I won't let you down.
Thanks!
Do you talk to the girls or the kids first? The girls?
I feel like Tidus would talk to the girls.
Oh, he would.
Of
for sure.
course.
Kids? Kids.
Oh. Could be kids.
Spooderman? That won't fit.
Like a Tide Pod.
Tide Pod. Hey, that's the only character you can use. If that's what you're gonna do, man. Tide Pod.
It goes with his name, I think.
you absolutely went with it.
Nothing to worry about.
Tide Pod.
Oh, if I score a
All
goal,
right.
I'll do this. That will mean it was for you. Okay?
I'll do this. Losers.
What seat?
I'll do this.
Walk in the front row!
That's what he did.
I'll do
he,
this.
he put up the L's. He's like, losers.
Got it.
You come with
Come hither.
Roxy. I got something in my eye.
No problem.
It's been bothering me all day.
Pick it out.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Tide Pod.
Just grab it and pick it out.
Take it easy.
Tide Pod, take it easy. That should be the.
That's the new logo.
Yeah.
the new slogan.
If Tide Pod's watching this, feel free to use any of the quotes said under Tide Pod's name. Tide Pod, take it easy. Don't need it.
Well, gotta go.
Oh, boy.
Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
Kids, I got a game to go. I can't.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
First thing
maybe
you should
tonight,
learn is how to kick. Watch this.
You can't.
You can't tonight.
Does anybody else?
Tomorrow.
I mean,
Does anybody
tomorrow.
else?
Promise? Promise.
Promise?
No, nobody else sees me.
Promise.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'll promise. I'll teach you how to play blitz. And then the collapse happens, and the first thing in Titus's mind is, thank God. I don't have to teach
I don't have to teach those damn kids.
Teach those kids now. Say there's a catastrophe that happened. Jeez, you drunk? He's eating too many Tide
Sprained his
Pods.
ankle.
Yeah, say there's like a catastrophe that happens when you're on your way to work. The first thing you think of is, thank God I don't have to work today.
His lips just went.
I know. It's
I was in a coffee shop
Amber in
running
your
away from home when I heard the news.
hair. I don't know what you're talking about.
Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air.
You know that's not Lawrence.
My dad must have been his biggest fan.
That sounds.
I knew how
I know it
sad he'd
sounds
be.
like him, but it's just
Heck,
not
we all
him.
were
It's
that
not his
day.
voice actor. And I'm like,
Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We
Yes,
sat
yes.
up talking about
Yes,
Jack
yes.
all night. My dad and I never
up with him?
talked so much.
He's at a bad
Whoa.
night.
Didn't mean to reminisce,
That's
folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is
Just gonna
today.
keep walking. Just
The two
Yeah, so
teams
that
that
he
have
can
won
get
through to the
the-
finals are, of course,
the
the
speech
Apes
out of
from
the way.
A East and the
the
Duggles from C
speech
South.
lasts a long time. There's a lot of.
See, now it just stopped. We heard as much as we could.
Make way, make
keep,
way.
just keep running.
Coming
just keep
through.
running.
Sorry.
Help me.
Do it.
I can't get through them.
Hey,
They want.
I'm gonna be
they
late.
want the Tide Pod challenge.
Looking good
Hey,
today.
let go of
Dave,
me.
Like always.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Broke out one of my hoodies for the first time, but I had no
The torch.
choice.
The torchwood hoodie.
Yeah. I feel like it's appropriate because it's got jack-o'-lantern faces on it. That's
It is,
That's
it is.
Torchwick's symbol.
It
and
is
yeah,
Spoopy-tober.
We've started Spoopy-tober, so I figured it was appropriate. But I had to break it out because it's cold in my room.
No.
The basement is warmer than my room. And I'm like, that's a problem. Hooray! Imagine this is what a sports stadium is like.
If Blitzball existed, you better believe
Yeah,
I'd
I
go
would-
to
I would-
every freaking outing.
I'd join a team.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I would.
Can you hold your breath along that
They'll
long
train me.
enough time?
They will train me to hold my breath. I'm sure the training would be arduous. It'd be agonizing.
Arduous.
It'd be agonizing, but I'd still do it. I'd go through it because it'd be totally worth it to play blitzball.
Star athlete. Literally a star athlete. You're swimming, holding your breath, tackling people,
and look at
hitting
this.
them,
Look at these guys.
throwing a ball that
hugging-
that
hugging each
defies
other.
buoyancy. Like the ball has to be less dense than water. In a scientific way, it has to.
The ball is less dense than water.
But not enough to where it can
where it
to
sinks.
fall out and sink out of the. Or maybe it's exactly the density of water itself. That's what I would think. It is literally the density of water.
What's the density? The density of water is 1.
It's one. But it's universally one.
Yeah. So the ball has to be the same density as water.
Like to a T. No, nothing else about it. It's just so that it can flow freely through it.
So he's like way above the outfield. He was gonna kick the ball somewhere. Where the goal was like down here. Where was he gonna kick? It would have happened because
Hey,
he's that good.
So here's the thing. You've played blitzball. You've seen how the ball will go in its own direction and then just go this way. I still haven't played this game by my own. I just saw my sister play it years ago, but soon I want to. I was playing 10-2 lately.
10 is worth it.
10's worth it. 10. This goes to anybody. I feel 10 is a universal good first Final Fantasy that you can play.
It was my first.
It was my first that I played, but I feel like out of all the Final Fantasies, 10 is a good starting point for the series. If you ever
What are you
decide to
doing
play
here?
it, actually. 10's a good starting point.
What are you talking about?
It's got a good balance of just about everything. It is very linear, yes, but the only game that's more linear than it is 13. You would final hallway 13.
It's like you're in a hallway. Game's just playing itself, John. The game's just playing itself, John.
Now,
God has come to reap the sinners.
to be
It
fair,
begins.
Final Fantasy 12 plays itself if you set it up right.
What?
All you do
Don't
is
cry.
hold down the left stick to move. Oh look, your characters are doing If you set up your gambits correctly, you
Yeah,
can do it.
I know.
What the?
But it's kind of good. But you know, they made up for it by making it an option.
Yeah.
Hey,
I like
you-
that.
it's
I
like
always
if you-
turn my gambits
Like
off.
if you want to do it, here you go.
The only gambit, well,
Hey.
Yeah, the
not
gambits
this
that I
way.
would put on is like the healing and the buffing. Like
Yeah.
I'd rather just focus on attacking and let the gambits do the buffing on its own.
I finally finished. I don't know if I told you, but I think I did. The no level challenge.
Yeah.
We call
On,
it sin.
12.
Sin?
I like those kind of new characters. I like those characters.
Like
Tidus and
from
Auron,
one
are
of
you
the
talking about? Or are
games.
you talking about? Now, how awesome is it in this game? Auron has his own theme.
It's very awesome.
And
It's
it's
a-
so cool. It's so
yeah,
chill.
it's a cool, chill, laid back theme.
But it's so intense at the same time. It's like, yeah, you hear the theme, and you're like, oh.
Take it.
I'll stop in a second. Okay. So this fight's mandatory.
Yes, this. I'll basically everything is mandatory until you start getting into random.
Gift from Jack.
My old man?
I want to point something out too. That I will argue with anybody over it, and that everyone says
I hope you know how to use it.
the main general consensus is that Tidus is a crybaby. I want to hear your thoughts on this, and then I'm going to explain.
These ones
what I
don't
said.
matter.
My
Cut
thoughts.
through.
You've told me about it, and you've like made me see in a a good sense. And I agree with what you said. So what I'm gonna say is gonna mirror what you're gonna say.
Okay.
So I don't know if you wanted to skip it, but
Okay. I'll explain it since you're at the helm right now. Tidus is a spoiled.
Don't bother going after
child.
all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
With that being said, he's also a star athlete. He is the pride and joy of basically his city. Or so he thinks. He's spoiled. The only his mom died, his dad supposedly died or ran away or something. Never came back. The only person he has was Auron, who acted as a mentor and a guardian to him. All of a sudden, everything's going wrong. Everything possible. Hell is literally emerging in front of him. And he has no idea what's going on. And put yourself in his shoes, right? Put yourself in his shoes. Experience the things that he's experiencing. you're gonna sit down and cry, and you're gonna be like, I don't know what's going on. Why is this happening? You know, that kind of stuff. Oh, I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to do this.
Get out of my
I
town!
want to do this.
Some can't.
Because it's the only time that you're gonna get a chance to.
No, it's just.
Well, yeah, it will be.
I hope I can do it correctly.
Look at that, everybody.
Woohoo!
That's the last time we're gonna see that.
Anyways, funny side note. Even though we're not
I'll
playing,
let you do this one too.
No, this one you just. Despite not using Tide Rod, despite not using him for this game, in order to learn more overdrives, you have to use his overdrives. So you learn Blitz Ace after doing 80 of his overdrives, successful or not. Anyways. Oh, I meant like Titus because I have seen more games on. Oh, she likes main characters that are 90s guys. What just happened? We talking about the overdrive I did?
It was the overdrive.
I almost got shocked. It's like, oh, I want to do. Can't do that with any.
No, can't. We won't be doing that anymore. We got our kicks.
I was really hoping I would have gotten him to sit in one place, and I did.
Well,
Like,
you made it count. You showed everyone your skills.
Anyways.
That reminds me of a cheat that I would use in Half-Life 2. There was a cheat where you could refill your ammo, you could refill your health by doing a button combination, and it got to the point where I could do it within
you probably should have touched the save screen.
where I could do it within like half a second.
What are you laughing at, old man?
That's
Lauren, let's get out of here.
But anyway, so yes, put yourself in his shoes.
Huh? Give me a
Don't try and be
break,
macho.
man.
If you're a man, don't try and be like, oh yeah, I can take it, no problem. If you're a woman, just don't be like, oh no, it's no big deal. No, just put yourself legitimately in his shoes. Experience the world as you're experiencing it in his own way. The way he is, you're gonna break down. You're gonna want it all to end. You're gonna hope for it all to end. You can die here. You can't go yet. You have to kill him.
I'll give him a drink.
Give him a little drink.
Yeah. I didn't. I completely missed the save sphere. I should have touched it.
But and then all this stuff keeps happening. Like I said, you're wanting everything to end. And all of a
This
sudden,
could be bad.
you're transported
That.
to a
Knock it
foreign
down.
world.
What?
Trust me.
You have
You'll see.
no idea what's going on. You are alone in this world you have known nothing about, and you barely know how to fight, let alone survive. And then go through this entire story progression. Titus matures, develops into a guardian. Someone he finds people he wishes to protect and fight for. How was your day, boys?
Had to make a drive over to my hometown where I grew up because that's where my eye doctor is. I had to take it more eye pieces. Just thought I'd be all sciencey about it for some reason. Yeah, I had to do some chores today. That was pretty much it.
So yes.
Played some Fallout.
So yes, is Titus a crybaby? Yes. Is
But
it
it's-
warranted?
It's justifiable.
It is justified.
I would do the same thing.
Oh yeah, I would too. I
My
would.
parents are gone. I'm spoiled, and nobody I know is around And especially when I start learning the truth about this new world that I'm transported in that I know nothing of, yeah, I'm gonna cry. Like, this isn't what I wanted. I just wanted to be the sports star that I always was.
Yeah.
I was used to a certain lifestyle, and it was taken right from me.
And then he finds out what he is.
I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye. Like, of course I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, and then he finds out the truth about himself. And it's just like, oh. Alright, no spoilers. Kyle Robinson, sup?
Sup? Welcome.
We are playing. As you can tell.
I think I brought this up to you because of a certain
Sure.
I think what was it? It's a game where we know games where you play as like
The audio of you guys isn't very loud. The game is, but I can't listen to you guys very well.
This is your story.
Oh wait, yeah, mine is down. So
It all begins here.
I don't know if it's normal.
I turned down game volume a little bit.
Yeah, it's because you had to
Our
put
mic,
it up last
yeah,
time.
Our mic volumes are all the way up. My mic is right next to my mouth.
Anyways,
we all know games where we play as like
playing a favorite games of all time. Good. This is one of our favorites too. This was my first Final Fantasy. Wasn't Dissidia your first, or was it this?
10. Technically, 10 was the first, because or maybe it was Dissidia. If you want to count Dissidia, then yes, it was Dissidia.
Dissidia
And
introduced
then
you to everybody.
and then Dissidia introduced me to all these main characters that I wanted to know the stories of, like
thought about
Tidus
a
and
lot of
Vaughn and
things.
Zidane
Like
and
where I was. What
yeah, I
got
wanted to
myself
know more about
into.
Squall's story because he
I
was one of my
started to
favorite characters,
feel
but you told me not to.
like
So I was like,
headed.
okay.
Hey,
Then
it's
I'll take your word for
it's
it.
it's remastered now. You might want to get it.
No, I'm
think
not.
I had
I'm
a
not all
dream.
about that.
A dream.
It's
of
hard
being
enough for me
alone.
as it is to play
I wanted
turn-based
someone,
combat games. It's not my
beside me.
strong suit.
So I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Anyways, continue. What you were saying.
Right. We've all played games where you play as like the plucky hero who's lurched into something, and he's gone throughout his entire life thinking that he was kind of a dork sometimes. That's kind of the cliche. No one really talked to him, but then he learned that he's got this exponential power, and he learns his purpose in life, and like we've all played games like that. But I asked you, are there any games where you play as the popular guy, where you don't play as the dork, you don't play as the shut-in, you play as the popular guy? This is one of those games.
Can you give me an example of how the fight is in 8? Why is it so terrible? Asks Roxy. Kyle says I'm thinking about getting the remaster. You should
Get it?
get it. Don't get the PS3 remaster. PS3 remaster was honestly terrible because they just Yuna was destroyed.
What do you?
Her
This is basically the same thing.
it is, but her graphics, the remaster of her on PS3 did not do her justice. It was like it was awful, and then that's why they remastered it a second time for PS4 and onward.
I don't get that. That doesn't make sense. I never noticed that.
Yeah, it was awful. Can you give me an example of how the fight is in 8? Why is it so terrible? I've only played it once, and that was years ago. And I don't know, something about it. You have when you attack with Squall, you have to time it right, and if you time it right, it's an automatic crit. When you press the button, the trigger button, and it's an automatic crit. Squall also has, excuse me, the most accuracy in the game. It's over 100%. Naturally, it's 255%.
Good on you. Good on you, Squall.
When Squall has darkness, his hit rate is still 95%. If you attack and do the crit, he still hits. The crit will always hit. Like, it's stupid. Anyways, so there's that. Something about the combat, it seemed like it was going too fast for me. Like the bars, like they had the ATB gauge, right? But it just goes. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. Stop. What are you eating? I was eating Sour Patch Kids watermelon candies. You're drinking Coke.
The best Sour Patch.
He's like, all right, now I'm a badass. Also, in this boss fight, you cannot die.
Right.
It will always do half damage. Or half your HP, your current HP. So even if you get down to 1 HP, which won't happen, it will do 0 damage per hit.
Or like Toriel.
Yeah, I guess.
That's what she does when you in your boss fight with her. If you keep getting hit by her, she won't kill you. I thought you were the
Isn't
one
it
that
the
told me that.
isn't it the one that has the soccer game? Blitzball. This has Blitzball, yes. And Marshall and I will defend Blitzball till the day we die. We wish it existed.
Absolutely.
So yeah, you only have to attack it 3 times. I'm surprised you got 2 hits in. Game over. Oh. No, maybe he has to attack you 3 times.
Like hacking down a tree.
The sound that sounds complicated. There are ones that I really like the game I mentioned, Peach Game, it's so cool. Refresh our memories.
Yeah, I'm not sure. When it comes to streaming, a lot of games are tossed back and forth.
Whoa!
Fine talking about it. I'm kind of okay, like, if we talk about something on a previous stream, but like it's asked, the like similar question is asked again, or a similar topic comes up again. I'm fine talking about it again because you're in its mouth, you're eating. I'm always fine talking about a topic again because newer people might watch the stream that they didn't watch the previous streams, and that means that they just get to hear the conversation that they missed prior.
Also, another reason
Heck, I could talk about
I
something
made it out of the
5
frying
times.
pan.
another
into
reason
the
I
freezer.
really enjoy this game. I'll read that in a second. Is
I thought I was gonna die in this
I
place.
actually could relate to Titus even as a kid, and just watching him grow throughout the story, and he does. He becomes so mature. The one I recommended to Marshall, maybe to you too, Cameron, it's more like FF style, and I like more FF more than Marshall.
Just say, just tell us. That we don't remember. Jeez, those are pretty heavy pillars there.
That's solid pillar. He just,
it's like a curtain.
it's like, out of my way. Your god is here.
And Ignis comes down from the sky. No,
Oh, it's like,
No,
no, you are
know
not.
know your place, heathen.
And just for that, no food.
No food for you.
There is an X potion and a high potion in this. Yes, I have a regular save file on this for a normal playthrough of everyone leveling up, and then I have a Titus only save file. Kyle says, couldn't name the character that you played. Oh, we didn't. No, we did name the character. We named him Tide Pod. Because we would have chosen a serious name if we were playing a normal playthrough or if we were doing a Titus only. However, this is not about Titus today.
It's not about T. This is about Rikku.
This is about Rikku, and we are gonna get Rikku very shortly. And Shadow Hearts. That's right. I remember you mentioning that. Haven't played 1, just 2 and 3, but I love them a lot, especially 3. I remember you saying that. I just would never have remembered the.
This is where we came from.
Yeah. There's a chest somewhere.
Yeah, I see it.
I don't think.
Oh,
That's it.
is it back
I think it's back
there? I see
by
it.
the. Yeah.
There it is.
I think that's the X potion. Yep.
Beautiful.
And then the high potions in the
In that upper
Yeah.
area.
up past the stairwell. You'll get the bouquet, the withered bouquet, on the side here. But the high potions in this area past all the way at the end of the. But yes, I remember you mentioning Shadow Hearts. I just couldn't remember what it was. I just remember you mentioning something, and I couldn't, for the life of me, Marshall too, could not think of what it was that you said. We just remember you talking about it. So we apologize. We weren't ignoring it. We weren't passing it off. It's just we couldn't remember what it was called. Now that I've read it, I know exactly what you're talking about. There go your eyebrows.
Well, you know what they say.
Well, you know what they say? Ah!
That's what they say.
They say, ah! Whoa! That's what they say.
Whoa, dude.
He just is a popular person. He's technically a jock.
Oh yeah, totally a jock.
He's a jock. But he's a charismatic person too. Like, people love him. Yeah, recommended 100%. Really hope you get to play it someday. I kind of want to look into it. If it's
I need food.
as good as you say it is. I really like RPGs, and if it's similar to Final Fantasy, then and I will get along like frickin' peaches and gravy.
It was a
I know
bad
that's
call.
actually a Canadian saying.
Your team
They call
lost
syrup gravy.
because of you.
Oh.
You came to say that.
Juice thick as gravy.
It's been 10 years.
No.
I thought you'd be crying.
Dummy thick.
Who,
Like country
me?
gravy.
You cried.
God.
Ass cheeks thick like country gravy.
Good lord. Mike comes up with the weirdest sayings, like right on the spot.
He
doesn't-
does, and he doesn't even bat an eye.
He doesn't miss a beat.
Do you see why he and I got along so well when we first met? It hasn't stopped. It's not very popular, but
Hey,
people who like it
wait,
get
wait.
love it. I
Don't
believe
go
it.
out on me.
He's talking to fire.
Ah,
It's the
just
only.
hold on.
It's,
I'll get
It's my only friend.
it's the only friend he's got. When you're alone, you'll give friendship to an inanimate object. If he had a blitzball, he would have named it Wilson.
It's
and he
Click.
would've talked to it.
It's Click.
Click. This is what you get when you.
Where's the brick? There's the brick. Tears, pick up a brick.
Give me a break.
And bash you in. That lizard saves 15% more by switching to Geico.
Okay,
I'm sure he has an Australian accent.
So here's the thing that's gonna come up. Riku's gonna be coming out very shortly, probably like right now.
This means that Titus no longer can fight.
This means Titus has to die. This is a boss fight. I recommend stealing a lot of grenades if you're able.
Right, that's a thing.
Foxy asks, I am curious to know what game do you know the most deep ever? I explain myself. The most most deep? That's a good question. I know a lot about Kingdom Hearts. I think you know more about Kingdom Hearts than I do. That's
A little bit, because I researched more into the lore of especially, I think a key piece that you missed out on was Chain of Memories.
Oh no, I read up on Chain of Memories,
You on
but
my side?
the one I didn't
Cool.
read up on, which I should have, was Dream Drop Distance. And I'm very flaky on. Yeah, you gotta use it first. I'm very flaky on 358 over 2 days.
Right.
It doesn't really play.
That's the one I think I know probably the most of.
Right. I know a lot of Final Fantasies. It's just
That's what you need me to do.
Yeah.
That's what we gotta get used to.
Riku's got to learn the loner overdrive mode. I go. No.
Let me just
Try and steal again.
Mm-hmm.
That's another thing I like about this game. Steals are
What's
infinite.
slitting your throat?
Yeah.
Like this.
Steals in this game are infinite. It's just a rate of how often will you get it. Okay, goodbye. It'll always say couldn't steal anything.
But that's not true.
But that's
Is
not
this
true.
One of
It
those
just mean-
games where it's not true.
It means yeah.
When does it? Okay, what's the key phrase to know that I can stop stealing?
Oh, you can literally stop stealing whenever you
No,
want.
no, no. I mean when there's nothing left to steal.
They never run out of items.
Oh. See, that's what I liked about 9 was it'll tell you when to stop.
Yeah, it tells you when to stop. Nothing left to steal. The only thing in this game that does not have anything to steal are mimics.
It's like you're wasting your time. Stop stealing.
Go ahead and use it. Go ahead and use grenade. We'll be able to steal more grenades from the comments.
9 will tell you you are wasting your time. Stop.
Cameron is, you still can't answer which one is your favorite game. Kyle asks, I don't care, or Kyle says, I don't care for the combat gameplay of Final Fantasy 15. Really? I am honestly surprised about
I'm
that.
shocked about that.
I
That's
think-
usually the game that's kind of a shoo-in for people that aren't used
Yeah.
to Final Fantasy games.
I compared it to Kingdom Hearts. And,
Me too.
And I honestly
That's why I
think
liked
I
it so
honestly
much.
think the gameplay in 15 is better, or at least the battle system is better in 15 than it is in Kingdom Hearts. And that's saying something because I loved Kingdom Hearts. I just feel like 15 did it better, did it more justice.
Perhaps.
Goodbye. I like this comment. So Kyle likes
Okay, so
turn-based.
he's big into
You're
turn-based
big into
games.
strategy.
Gotcha.
Everyone has their own. That's understandable. I like both of them. This one, it is strategy based. You get to see what's coming on later. As for my favorite game, no, I've answered this before. I don't have a favorite game. As for games I know most, that I know probably like the back of my hand, Final Fantasy 10, Final
That
Fantasy
was
9,
close.
Final Fantasy 12. Really enjoy 15. There's still some things I don't know
let me
about it,
go.
but I feel like it's one of my strong suits still. Legend of Dragoon, I'm really big on that. Dissidia, you know more about The Last of Us than I do, and that's still one of my favorite games too. But I'm big on Final Fantasy. Greedfall has become one of my new favorite games.
Kuno.
You didn't get the Albed stuff compilation.
No, because
You can do that
This is a new game.
Yeah, but you can,
She said sorry.
I know she said sorry, but when you see the next half sphere, go ahead and compile it because I have on the system all the Albed primers, and it'll compile on.
It carries
Yeah,
it.
it carries over.
Okay.
15 is the best. 15 is pretty damn good. Again, I respect Kyle Robinson for saying he doesn't care for it. It's his opinion. He prefers strategy games or turn-based games. It's understandable.
Hey, that hurts. Whoa. Okay.
English,
Search.
please.
Just search him.
Right. Whatever.
What? Do you not speak?
I said I don't understand.
Well, you guys mean combat with turns? They're the best two.
He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
I think
You
both
understand
are
me?
very good. I don't like,
All
however,
right, I'll work.
freeform games with freeform combat and rolling around. Give me more potions. Thank you.
That book.
Yeah, I mean, we already have it, but... Hey, we learned a thing. Thanks.
What do you mean half sphere?
There are... You know how there's, like, Jex spheres? There's also another thing, half spheres, that look like them, but they're able to compile all the... over your past save games. All the primers.
Where
you
was
found.
one?
There was one back in when you first woke up.
Oh my goodness.
There's several in the game, so it's
Oh,
tutorial.
Hey, let's learn things.
Da,
Yeah,
da, da,
great.
da, da.
This is great. Yeah.
Anyways, what I don't like is when you're able to freeform play a game, or with a freeform battle, and then it gives you a pause that you can select things from, if that makes sense. Where it pauses all the
Yeah.
action, and you can just
Like-
Greedfall
like
does
this?
that, but you don't have to use it.
Oh, okay. Are you talking about like this game when you're in battle, the battle doesn't move forward
Kind of
until
yeah.
you take your turn?
Yeah. I mean, FF15 is one of my fave games. It's one of my fave, but Shadow Hearts is with turns, and I love the fight parts so bad. Kyle says, I'm really tempted to get this remastered. Do it! We recommend it. Lisa. Also, the remastered versions have more content and a totally different sphere grid. There are 2 different sphere grids that you can choose from. However, once you choose, there's the normal one, and then there's the expert sphere grid, which is for the, back in the day, the international version of it, which this is basically the international version of. Can I leave?
we found some ancient ruins, right? It's not active now, but there should
They're
still
strong.
be some power lab. We're gonna go down there and act,
I like her.
and then we should be able to.
Like one of my favorite voice
I
actresses.
wanted.
Okay,
Just because
let's
I've
get to work.
heard her
Roger.
voice in so many things.
Roxy says I wanted to buy the Final Fantasy X on PS2.
That's
I
what I
mean,
did. Yeah,
that's what I did.
That's what I got.
I got it for my 10th birthday. Alright, guys. Time to... How many potions do we have? You used a lot of potions. We only have 10.
I used 2.
You used a lot of potions.
I used 2.
You used...
Oh, I'm sorry. 1 is too much in terms of the master standards.
We're gonna
Should
be...
just let you play the entire game. Because I know once I pick it up, if I step one toe out of line, you'll let me know.
He knows me too well.
Unfortunately.
Watch. I'm gonna get 3 more potions.
We'll go as
Thanks.
Just know that if you try to obnoxiously steer me in a way, I won't do it just to spite you. Get ready for
I
that.
know.
Oh, you missed a chest. Oh, that's too bad. You can go back and get it once we get to the airship.
Okay,
Enjoy
I
that.
I will be on your butt about the Cloister of Trials though. We want
Well,
to get
then
all
you
the
can do the
treasures.
Cloister of
Okay,
Trials.
I will do the Cloister of Trials.
Those things can suck my.
Play FF10 2 someday.
We were just talking about.
Yeah, we were. So grenade.
We were kind of like, it probably isn't gonna happen on stream. Probably won't happen. You poor thing.
Come on. Thank you. Missed. Look at the grenade. Whee.
Catch.
Oh, we go. You know, I probably should have killed Titus before I did that, but that's okay.
Strike. She was playing Wii Bowling. Did you see that? It was more like softball, actually.
Putting it
the
on.
whole
I'm putting it
spinning.
on memory, so that it'll automatically go back to vibrations on.
What's memory?
It puts the cursor back where you last left off.
Oh,
With that character.
Oh, okay. So that way, like when Tidus it kills himself all the time, it'll just say, "Oh, you want to kill Tidus? Yes, please."
Yeah, it'll do that.
You gonna want to kill him again? Yes, please.
Is it because it's too feminine? Because to be honest, it is, but I don't know. No, I honestly like the gameplay of 10-2. It's just it doesn't. In terms of a streaming game, there's too much complexity to it, to where so much of it is just it's hard to explain. Yeah, see, it just does that. The on-action goes right back. There's too much incentive and drive to make it 100%, and there's just too much to do so. Is he?
I'll get that. Doesn't say what it
Now
is,
the
though.
music will be in my head all day, says Kyle. We are doing you a service.
I like this. I like this soundtrack.
I like how they did the remastered of this.
Right. That was one of the things that you were like really excited for when the remaster was announced to be released, and it gave like the battle. It gave like a small little gameplay trailer of what the battle was gonna look like in the remaster, and you were like, the new music for the battle is so good. And
I was
You were
really
big-
hyped for
you were
12
big on
too
that.
when we went through all that.
yeah, I had seen that in a magazine, and I was like, oh, you need to hear this.
No, not necessary for stream. I mean for playing it by yourself and stuff. I have played 10-2 multiple times by myself and beaten it multiple times. Now I'm going to go get more. Tidus is seductively looking at us. Says, "Let me swim."
It's like you like what you see.
Where is Ricardo? He says.
Oh goodness.
I don't know. His last name is
We'll
Milos.
go as soon
not
as you're ready.
Milos.
I like Milos.
It's because he's Brazilian. It makes sense.
I like Milos.
Yeah.
It kind of flows.
Yeah, it
Ricardo
does.
Milos. It's like,
But
ooh.
yeah. All right, we're gonna move
That's
on.
so different from like how I originally spoke about that man.
We don't have a power sphere. If we did, she would have extra HP, and that
How
would be
cute
really
she
good.
looks.
I know. I like that portrait. She can also go right into Tidus's and learn haste, which
She
honestly
she can go right
we're
into
probably
me.
gonna go
I
and
mean,
do. Yeah. Say that again.
So, are you gonna make her go into Tidus' sphere grid, or were you gonna send her?
Probably just to learn haste.
Haste.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna bring her over this way to learn haste, and then we're gonna go down her regular path.
Okay.
We want luck for sure. Luck is the best stat in this game.
Do you think that she can go without white magic for a while?
Oh yeah, she can live without white magic. She can fully heal herself with by learning mix and everything.
Oh right.
All you gotta do mix 2 potions, you get a high potion.
What
mix,
you do? You mix a high potion, and you just
You mix 2 high potions, you get a mega potion.
and you go. How about that?
How about that? Oh, you have? That's cute because Marsh hasn't, and I thought you haven't either. No, Marshall has not.
If
I
you
have.
if you're like, I wonder if they've ever played this Final Fantasy game. There's probably like an 80% chance that Cameron has played it.
The only one I have not played, the ones I have not played, are 3, 4. $11 and 14. Yeah. The ones I haven't beaten are 2, 6, 7, 8. Sorry. Tidus, end yourself. Eat your name.
Good lord, this is what that's like. Yeah, when he got knocked out in that cave, that was the Tide Pods catching up to him.
Oh. Woo, look at all these grenades. He's so pathetic. Never heard you guys talking about 7. That's pretty much about it. My what to say about it.
Nothing knowing.
I never beat it. I quit because Aerith dies. I'm sorry, that's a spoiler.
If I
but-
hear enough good stuff about the remake, I might.
It looks good.
Yeah.
It looks like it's gonna play just like 15 in Kingdom Hearts.
And if that's the case, why shouldn't it?
Right.
You know?
However, I would want, if they make it, to remaster Crisis Core as well. Hey, look, we can
That'll be
mix.
DLC watch.
Bye-bye.
Either that, or they're gonna make all the how 7 was back in the day when they had discs.
Yeah.
They're gonna make it episodic. So disc 1.
Oh yeah, they are
and then
making it
disc 2.
episodic.
Oh, okay. Had that right on the money.
We
That's
finally
the-
got a Power Sphere.
That's
so
the
now
world.
We have
That's
more
the
HP.
world that we live in. I remember reading that in a magazine. They were saying that this is the world of gaming that we're coming into. They said that more games are adopting episodic gameplay because it rakes in more money.
Yeah. So now Rikku has more HP than Tidus. Tide Pod. Little tiny little girl has more.
I never
more-
played it, but I know Aerith dies because of the movie and stuff, because of Advent Children.
Mhm.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
I just want to heal and get potions.
I thought you said this was gonna be the last one.
This was, but I got a Power
We're gonna
Sphere.
we're gonna get in a fight, and you're like, okay, well, we gotta go back. This will be the last one.
No.
We get in a fight. Okay,
that
this
was
will be the
literally
last one.
that was legitimately.
How many times are you gonna thumb us up, kid? Get down there.
I'll stuff you all at the crust. That was the last time because I wasn't expecting to get any Power Spheres. And we did, which allowed me to use an HP node for Rikku, so now she has more HP, which is great.
You know, I'll be more apt to play this when we don't have Rikku, because then I don't have to steal.
Have you pre-ordered The Last of Us Part 2 yet?
I'm gonna wait for a little bit. I'll probably get it. I'll probably see if I can pre-order it, maybe like in November or something.
Perfect deck. We were just talking
We were
about you, my
just
friend.
we were talking about how you're so, because like we said, we were talking about being dummy thick and being as thick as juice
gravy.
juice as thick as gravy, and then we were like, Mike has. We were talking about how impressed we were, how you're able to come up with like sayings like that, like right on the fly without missing a beat. So that's what we were talking about. I might pre-order The Last of Us Part 2 maybe around November. See if I can get the like the deluxe edition of it. This will, because I never get deluxe editions. This will be the game that I get. I take that back. The only game that I ever got a deluxe edition for was Undertale, because I wanted the
Locket.
music box.
Which is really cute.
It is
Very,
really cute.
I'll show everyone. We have a lot of
If anybody plays Undertale, this is the locket. See, it's got best friends, and it's got the music box in it. You can turn it. I was listening to the soundtrack again in my car. Dummy thick is
the only way.
the only way to be.
It's the new religion.
But yeah,
See, every time I
usually-
hear it, it just makes me want to cry.
makes me cry. It makes me want to hug some goat child.
Some goat.
But yeah, because I usually don't get deluxe editions when it comes to pre-ordering games, I definitely will for The Last of Us Part 2.
This is how Tide Pod examines things.
How computer.
How a computer.
Roxy says that the locket is pretty. Perfect taxes, I ended up buying the FF10 collection a ways back. I need to play them again, the one on Steam.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Steam had it too.
Game remasters on computer always look the best. You know, that whole PC master race and all that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh yes. So, perfect deck, Mike. As you can probably tell, we're playing Final Fantasy X, but we're doing a single character challenge. We're doing Rikku.
I told myself for this time I'm gonna put myself offline on Steam. I forgot to.
There's only 2 pawns, okay. 2 groups of pawns. So, what we're trying to do is have Tidus or Tide Pod kill himself every chance he can possibly have, but he doesn't do enough damage to himself. So, what do? We bide our time. Or have him attack himself. He misses a lot. Beast Piranhas also never miss.
You know how
The groups never miss.
this conversation this little conversation part might get a little dark, but you know how when people talk about suicide reports and they say how if people try and shoot themselves they usually miss because they have second thoughts. That's kind of what Tide Pod's doing. He's getting those second thoughts so he misses.
Waifu Rikku is the best way, and Tidus has the mind of someone who eats Tide Pod. He just says these things.
You look at that person. You're like, you would eat a Tide Pod. We did mention earlier that Rikku is cute, but she's kind of like that in betweener. Like, I look at her and I'm like, she's a little sister. Absolutely, she's an adorable little sister. But at the same time, I look at her and I'm like, I could go for a Rikku. Straight up.
Straight up. Watch this. Dead. He just still didn't die.
Like, if Rikku was my little sister, I'd go beyond the moon. Like, I'd go over the moon to try and protect her and keep her safe, like a really protective big brother.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I'd be like, can I get your number? Not when she's my sister, of course.
Not when she's your sister. No, I'd be like, hey.
Poke my head in her room.
See, in 10-2, she's
okay,
thought to be
10-2.
No.
That's not my Rikku.
I know, but I'm not
This is
talking.
my
I'm not
Rikku.
talking about her style of clothing. I'm talking about her way of being, because it's implied that she slept around.
That's what I'm not talking about her look either. I'm talking about 10-2 Rikku. That's not for me.
Also,
This
yes, but
10
also,
Rikku is that's my spice.
in 10-2, the guy who she's implied to have slept around with, Gipple, is voiced by the guy who voices Zack Fair.
Why'd you go for a guy named Gipple? Come on, Rikku.
He's like, please end me. I can't deal with this.
I can't. He
My
doesn't-
RP is such a cool trio. He doesn't want to die.
He doesn't have enough strength to kill himself. He can't do it.
No, please. It's too scary. No, just.
I look at Rikku and I don't even see her as. I don't look at her and I say that's waifu. I more so look at Yuna and say that's waifu. It's over. Wow, Tide Pod here has the accuracy of a blade master. So
He just
so little
missed,
people get that joke.
Yeah, we get it.
Yeah,
Especially us.
that's an us.
Speaking of,
That's an us
since
joke.
Mike still plays PWI, Mike, you missed the pre-order, but you should get Archage.
You still got time.
I know the pre-order ended.
Did it?
I thought it
you see
ended
it?
the first.
Playtesters like the founders are playtesting the servers right now, but character reservation starts on the 5th.
Right.
So
Which is in 2 days.
I'm pretty sure you can still pre-order. Let me check.
Yeah, just double check for that because Mike, Marshall and I are pretty much religiously going to be playing this game again.
Yeah.
We're so excited that they're re-releasing it and making it a one-time buy instead of a pay-play game. Trigger command.
You can still pre-order.
Yes, you can. You can still pre-order.
Yep.
Okay. If you want to play a game with us, Mike, still besides Left 4 Dead 2, consider getting Archage Unchained. Because Marshall and I are very, very much going to be playing that game.
I'm gonna be in.
For Archage. Yes, for Archage. It's called Archage Unchained.
Yeah, Archage Unchained. Don't get like the patron pass for Archage. Pre-order either the silver, the gold, or the Arceum Archage Unchained. That's the one you want.
Alright, I'm gonna use one more grenade.
Because that's the big thing that they changed about Archage.
And now we're
They're
gonna
not-
mix. How do you mix 2 grenades? This is gonna overkill.
You don't want to. That was the big thing that they changed about Archage was they dropped its subscription fee and they just made it a pay once, play forever, and you get all of the. You get every limitation is given to you once you pay once.
Did the last message get to you? Random question: how tall are you guys?
5'9"? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 5'8". Marshall's actually slightly taller than I
Your hair spikes up, so it's hard to notice.
am. Yeah. I also have a large forehead.
In it.
So I have a big forehead, so it looks like I'm tall. I also stand up pretty straight, so a lot of people.
That sounds like Fortnite Save the World. Once you buy it, you have everything. Yeah, it's one of those pay once, play forever. Unless, of course, they shut down the servers.
Which I hope they don't.
I hope they don't.
Because the whole fan base demanded they changed, and they did. Because everyone was so. We stopped playing Archage because of those reasons.
Yeah.
It became unbearable.
Yep.
And
So I hope the changes that we all wanted were made,
Yeah.
so that it's just a better and more fun experience. Because if we get the Archage, if we get as close to the Archage that we know and love back, then yeah, we'll be playing that 24/7.
Yeah.
It'll be just like the old days. Is that a girl?
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a girl. in
Archage
there.
is pretty popular, actually, still from what I've heard. Yeah, supposedly the people that play it, it's still very popular, but there's been a lot of complaints about it because people have been wanting. It's become a cash crop, basically,
Yep.
where the company that made it was just
They were-
using money, and
they
they're
were
like, "Oh,
greedy.
we don't care
They were
about."
greedy.
Yeah, you guys are so tall. We're really not.
Not too much. We're for the
For-
U.S. for a U.S. male, we're average.
We're average, literally average. we're right in the middle.
Mhm.
Mike's about that tall too. Mike's about my height, 5'8", I think. But yeah, I would. Marshall and I both recommend to you, Mike. Anybody else too, please get Archage. We're gonna be playing it.
We'll be playing that.
Honestly,
We might
yeah.
stream it.
We might.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're not sure.
We've been debating it.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start it and then find out if it's the same. Then we're gonna find out if we're gonna stream it or not.
Hey.
But we're gonna test it.
Hey,
first.
I
Right.
helped out,
We already
didn't I?
spent the money to pre-order it and get it, and we're already excited.
The only big advantage that the pre-order will get that'll get us is, well, not only does it get us like special, it gives us a few special items, it gives us some starting credits, but what it gave us that we wanted was character name preservation.
Yeah.
So that's what we were after.
Whoa!
Mashed
Right
potatoes.
on.
He chokes on this food because he's a Tide Pod eater.
Because she snuck a Tide Pod in there.
Hey, I
Hey.
ate Tide Pods and died, didn't I?
Pretty much what I heard Tita say.
Hey,
He's choking on a Tide Pod now.
Her canteen is filled with Tide Pod juice.
Oh, there's more in there!
you eat too fast.
She She's already like in love with the dude.
Yeah.
She gave him that stare.
So you know how you're able to flirt with Rikku, Yuna, and Lulu in this game, right?
Hey!
You can build affinity with characters secretly. There's a system in this game. The more potions
What is your
Tidus gives to people,
Rikku?
builds up their affection by 1.
Whoa, you really
Actions
doing
in this game, if you attack them, will do a -1 or a -5, I think, or -2. There's the Tide Pod for that extra spice on top.
Didn't you
But
say
anyways,
so
the
earlier?
affection
I didn't
system
get a
is
chance to.
hidden
Everyone
in
thought
this
we were
game,
a
but
fiend.
the choices you make in this game will give affinity bonuses or minuses
We means you.
for Tidus. With that being said, you're able to flirt with Rikku and say, I'd rather have you in Guadosalam.
We're
And
out
she
there.
actually
Can't you
says in
tell?
Al Bhed, maybe someday.
Wait.
She
not an
does
alligator,
love
are
Tidus.
I don't even know
She
what an
just
Alped
lets
is.
Yuna have him
Where are you from?
because she loves Yuna.
Xanarkin. I'm a blitzball
So
player.
yes, she does. She is already crushing on Tidus.
Star player
And she
of the
eventually
Xanarkin
falls in love with him.
Apes.
It just isn't obvious.
Did you hit your
Which
head
I think
or
is a
something?
kind of interesting side plot in this game.
You guys hit me?
It brings
Oh,
up
right.
a topic
Do you remember
that
anything before that?
that I often wanted to talk about was what are some things in games that you hate, and that's one of the things that I hate in games are.
So I told her everything there
invisible
was to tell about
stats.
Xanarkin.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I hate,
About
I
life
hate that.
there,
I hate that crap.
Blitzball, and Sin's
Yeah.
attack. And
I think it's interesting,
about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this
but
light.
sometimes it can like
I
wish
just
they
really,
said
just
things
really
that
told
break
came
a
to
you.
game.
mind. But then
Sometimes
I
it
started
can
to
really
wonder.
break a game.
Because then I know that I'm working towards something.
Did
I don't like a game that keeps an
something funny?
invisible stat that you can't see.
You
To the
and your
even
sin.
even some games take it so far to the point where it's an invisible stat that you can't see that could change
worry,
how
you'll
your
be better
game
in no
plays
time.
out, and it could
They say
and
your head gets
something can
funny when
happen that
Sin
you
is
don't
near.
want because you
Maybe
didn't know
just
that it
had
was
some kind of
tracking you.
dream.
You know?
It's not
mean I'm
gonna make or
sick?
break the game though.
Because of
This
some
stat
toxin,
doesn't make
yeah.
or break it, but it's still an invisible
sure?
stat, and I hate that.
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore.
I can
Sin destroyed
understand
it
that.
1,000 years
I
ago.
really can.
So no one plays blitzball there.
It's worse in 12. The
What
whole
do you mean,
RNG about
1,000
it
years
is
ago?
based on numbers.
But I saw Sin attack Xanarkin.
You can
You're
manipulate
saying
it
that
if you
happened
do
1,000
it correctly.
years
It's
ago?
so
No way.
I hate it. Oh. That's how you, that's one of the best ways to do that is to get the strongest weapon in the game, which is an invisible freaking bow.
That was so stupid.
It was.
It's an invisible
You
bow
said-
inside of an invisible box, and it's like, are you kidding me?
You play
And
blitzball?
strongest weapon in
And
the game.
it's completely random, a very, very low random chance whether or not that
know,
invisible
you should
box
go to
shows
Luca.
up.
yeah.
it's
the only
so
way
stupid.
the only way
You
you're
know
gonna
who you
get
are.
it
It is
You might find
ridiculous.
someone you
the only way you'll
recognize.
get it to
Luca?
actually spawn
It's-
is to manipulate the game to
It's
do
so infuriating that I wouldn't even put in the effort to get it because it's so stupid.
Yeah, it breaks the game too. If you have one of those weapons,
It's
For
it's
the
literally a
Leave
game.
it to
It's
me.
literally a
I'll get you
weapon
to Luca.
that breaks the
Promise.
game. It's basically saying you may as well not have this
You'd
at all
rather
because of
stay
how much it's
here?
broken. You shouldn't have this.
Okay,
So
I'll
don't
tell
give
you
it to
Wait
me.
here.
what we need is more Legend of Dragoon 2 to
And one
happen.
thing.
You're right.
Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand.
It's just never going to happen,
The
and I
evidence
really
says it's
hate
a
that.
holy
The only
place.
way it's going to
You
happen
might
is
have
if we
said
have someone that we know start making it.
Oh,
Sony has specifically said they're not doing it because they canceled it twice. And the fans are all the butthurt about
They
it.
threw it back in hell.
I'm
twice.
very salty about it because, boy, when I heard they were making
My
it,
Xanarkin?
I was so excited.
Some
I'm
kind
like,
of
yes, they're finally
holy
doing it.
place?
And then it got canceled again.
Yeah, right, I thought.
Completely canceled and thrown
Since
away.
when?
They didn't just drop it, they threw it out. They
Yevon?
scrapped it.
Sin? Luca?
And that made
I
me
thought
so
Sin
mad.
just took me to a faraway place.
How about
that
combat
I could go
on
back
12?
in
I
a
haven't
day or
played
two.
it, don't really like the combat, but want to beat it.
But
You guys think about it.
1,000 years
I like
into
the
the
combat.
future?
No, that makes me angry. Yeah. Mike and I,
No
you
way.
understand. Mike knows. Legend of Dragoon was such a good game. Albeit the voice acting. Voice acting's terrible. Marshall can vouch for that because he heard it.
It's a silly terrible though.
It is silly, terrible. It's so bad that it makes you laugh. But the game is so good. It has not aged well in terms of graphics. Really has not aged well. But the game is so good. The story is so deep. If you can get over the terrible voice acting and the bad graphics, oh man, are you gonna enjoy that?
Whoa! Wow!
Oh yeah, 12. I enjoyed 12's combat system. I think Marshall said you like it a lot too.
Yeah, because it's less turn-based combat,
Yeah.
more free-flowing. You feel more in touch with your characters in terms of controlling them, and that's what I like.
One of the things that I had heard it compared to is it's a single player MMO.
Yes,
And that's it literally
absolutely.
plays like that too.
Yeah,
and I think that's
absolutely
amazing.
it does.
I'd take the story over graphics any day. Yes. Have you played Undertale?
It's a,
It's a sprite game. What is this? What are you playing?
one of my friends showed me this. I'll have to look at this later. I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
Blitzball!
Yes, Blitzball.
Hey!
Hey. He's gonna eat this.
Eat it, Waka.
The Tide Pod challenge is too easy for me. I'm gonna do the Blitzball challenge. Try to swallow that pill.
Metal Gear Solid 5, the thickening. Still need to play that. Yes, you do. Marshall needs to play it too. Marshall is going to play it at some point. You're about to take control.
Right.
Marshall, do you have your Eevee around?
Yeah, it's over there.
I think she's requesting to see it.
Probably.
This is all you. I believe there are over on the side here.
Are you sure you want to tell me? I'll give that to you as a warning.
I'm just saying. I know where basically everything is in this game. Because I know that there are several things that you don't know about in this game.
There's a lot of things that I don't know about.
No, it's on the shore. And behind one of the nets, I think. Yeah. Yeah, right there. Antidotes, I believe. Yep. I forgot it.
We're all having fun.
I'm gonna be having fun because
It's
because I've never done a Rikku only challenge. I've done Tidus, Orin.
That's why I was okay requesting the Rikku only challenge
Yeah.
because you've never done it.
Yeah.
It's new for it's something new for you to because otherwise we'd just be doing something that you've already done.
Right.
And it would probably become like a little less fun for you. Do you see his elbow clipping through his ribbon there?
Try that
Yeah.
move. One more time.
That's
Finally.
chainmail. I would have
We're
had to
starting
make
to look
that.
up.
Yeah.
I can't make chainmail. I'm glad I went with the Dissidio look then.
Yeah, because it's just a steel.
It's
gauntlet.
just a gauntlet.
Yeah.
His gauntlet is way more easier.
To be honestly, I think they
in the
changed that in the
Dissidio.
remaster because in the original it was just a solid plate. I think they changed it in the remaster.
You know
You getting in
amateur.
a fight with a
Who you
bear,
play for?
buddy?
The Xanarkanabes.
Boda, what's wrong with you?
What team you say again?
Waka is a
Xander.
giant of a
I meant-
man.
Yeah, he's rather
Forget that.
large.
I got to.
What did
too
What did
close
Riku
to
just
sin
get
and
done telling
my
you?
head's all
Don't tell people
foggy
you're from
like.
Xanarkin. Where you from?
So, I don't
Xanarkin.
know where this place is.
Again, Tide
Or
Pods.
where it came from.
You got any Tide Pods?
Since
What
toxin
team you
got
say
to
again?
you,
Tide Pod's
but
toxin.
you're still alive.
But you're still alive. Replace sin with Tide Pods.
Tide Pods.
See how much it makes sense.
All right, back to practice.
Also, one of the concept arts,
Coach
the
and
early
captain
concept
of
arts for
Forex,
Tidus,
brother.
had him with his hood on.
Why
What are you laughing about?
Practibactus.
Practibactus. All right, Practibactus.
It had it with his head up in the original design.
Yeah, it was a drawing though.
I felt like I could
like
trust
one of the
this
original
Waka,
artwork drawings.
So I just
You
had
know
to
how you've
ask.
seen like of other Final Fantasy characters.
Now,
He had his hood up.
Xanarkand was destroyed.
I thought that was really
right?
cool.
1,000
Xanarkand,
years
home
ago.
of the Tide
So
Pod Challenge.
it's
The
just a
populace
big
died
pile
out
of
for
rubble.
successfully doing this challenge.
Long time ago, there were a whole
perfect.
lot of cities
Oh, this
in
whole
Spira.
game has a different story because of Tide
To
Pod.
run. People
The
played
war happened from
Let
the
them
lack of
be the
Tide
big
Pod.
one.
This
And then, well,
this wouldn't have happened if I
take a
didn't
look.
go whole hung and
destroyed the
name him
Machina
Tide Pod.
cities. And
We
Xanarkand
would have been
along
making
with him.
kids jokes.
Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago.
Spooderman
Just
jokes.
like you said. If you ask me,
Look how terrible
sins are
these guys
punishment
are.
for letting
He's
things
doing
get
it with
out
his
of hand.
mouth.
With his
What
face.
gets me, though,
That's why you
is
don't
we
do it
gotta
with your
suffer
mouth.
You
because of
don't
what some
kiss the
Blitzballs did way back
Blitzball.
when. Of course, we must always
He's trying to
have
eat
them
it.
for
He's
sins.
trying to do the
we-
Blitzball
So we've
challenge.
established, in
It's just
theory,
that
that the Blitzballs
it's hard to
are
keep at
of
it
the
sometimes,
same
you know?
density as the water,
It was
correct?
just
Yeah.
as Rikku said. Waka and
They
Rikku
also
couldn't
have
both be
punch
lying.
to them. They have
Why
weight.
would they?
They
Yeah.
have oomph. And if you hit somebody or they hit you in the face, it
That
hurts.
was a good one, huh?
How does this happen?
Hey, I'm not saying that team never
This is where
existed, yeah?
fantasy comes into play. This
But
they
you gotta
explain
figure
it. They're
a
able to.
team
This is why we need to make the science for it so we can make Blitzball a reality.
They're able to
That
explain it
Waka was
away
trying to cheer me
because
up.
it's fantasy.
But at the
Hey,
time, all I could
what's your
think about
face?
was
Matt Pat, get on that.
Everything that
Yeah.
happened to me. All this
We're at game theory.
started
Hey,
with sin.
Blitzball, make it happen.
Maybe if I
I'm
could
pretty
How,
sure we can
how
make
does it
happen.
exist? That'll be a nice
I could
theory
go
for you.
home.
Can you please get on that,
For
Matt
now,
Pat? We would like
I
to
just
know.
live
It'd be some
life
good
until that
science.
time came.
When
No
the
more
government
worrying
had
about
the
where
stores lock
or
up the
when I
Tide Pods,
was.
people rebelled and
Sure, it
destroyed
was
the
hard not to
land,
think of home,
leaving nothing
but I
but
started
ruin
to feel
and
better
Tide
already.
Pods.
A little better.
Everything
Maybe.
changed when the Tide Pods attacked.
Everything changed when the Tide Pods were locked away behind glass cabinets.
It's like Area 51 all over again. People are gonna raid for this.
They can't stop all of us.
Now there's a meme saying that
Hey,
they're
it's
gonna.
this way.
Yeah. Now there's a meme saying that they're gonna raid the Vatican. And they're gonna break Jesus Christ free.
Well,
like I'm just.
well,
Why?
the Naruto runner guy is gonna be there because now he's famous.
Yeah.
Whoa.
He doesn't push him. He smacks his butt.
He spanks him. He's so happy. He's so proud of what he's done. He just fed him to the fishes.
Look at jump around.
What's the big idea?
I really like this music version of Just Say That.
Yeah.
Okay, so from now on we can run from all the random encounters.
Yes. You can still fight them, which I would recommend because you still get things for it. You just can't level up. And there are 2 or 3 chests in the water here. One of them has Phoenix Downs, I believe. So we'll probably want those.
Hey.
You know, what's odd is Waka actually has less strength than Tidus. But through his progression, he gets so much stronger. He's almost as strong, or if not, as strong as Auron, right? Waka's a giant man. Why is he weaker than
Why is he
Tidus?
weaker than this little plucky boy?
Sounds like Waka was testing Tide Pod's cheeks to see if he'd come thick.
Waka, what is your consensus?
Waka, what do you have to say on that?
What do you have to say on that? Are we so for this single player challenge, are we not allowed to use overdrives?
You can use overdrives. I would just save them for bosses, mandatory bosses. But, however, because you're going to be using Tidus or Tide Pod for the vast majority up until we get Rikku, I would use his
Sword play.
his sword play as often as possible so you learn more.
Gotcha.
I could make it a rule that you don't use him at all.
Because that's what you mentioned earlier.
Right.
You're like once we start, like nobody else can fight.
Right.
And then that's why I asked the question. Well, because we don't have Rikku for a good little portion of the game, like, what do we do?
It basically, you play the game like a no spirit challenge game, Where you play it normally, you just don't level up.
Still counts.
It does count. So that's 2 overdrive. You need 5 to learn slice and dice. You need 5 to learn it. Go take a nap.
Sock it to him. Okay, so I got the chest
I don't think. I think it was way back at the beginning.
the Phoenix.
The
Down.
Phoenix Down chests.
Okay.
So we don't have to go back for them.
That's what shops are for.
And you get so many Phoenix Downs, you're never gonna need that many. Plus, you're never gonna need them
Because
because once you get Rikku.
Wait. Oh, it was the left.
Let it go.
You were running your big mouth.
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
Can't breathe.
A major blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge. I'm sure
Practice.
someone there will
Practice.
recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on!
Okay, Gilgamesh.
Sure thing.
Why is he such a
Dude,
asshole?
our team is gonna rock, eh?
Wait, why? He's in a new world. This is this giant of a man coming after him
Thought then that
and
Blitzball
harass
and Sin were
him.
the only 2 things that Spira and
It's just-
Vatican had in common.
I just want to go home, and he's freaking trying to drown the
Wasn't too
guy.
far off either.
Got a favor to ask you. Well, I'll ask you down here.
Let me ask it down here.
That's
where
one
I
thing
was
that always
born.
makes me
I
like
started
it makes me
Blitz when I was
panic
5.
is when people
I
horseplay
joined
in
the
water.
RX at 13.
Yeah.
10
Like
years ago.
they're obviously
10
like having
years.
fun horse
We
playing
never
around, but
won a game.
I'm slightly getting panicked
Well,
when they do that.
After last year's tournament, I quit.
Yeah, because like
Time's
all it
alright.
takes is one wrong move to knock you out underwater. But also, if someone's like riding on you or on top of your shoulders or back or whatever, or God forbid you're
So,
wrestling with someone
After
in the
quitting,
water,
I got this new job.
you're gonna go
But every time
underwater.
my mind wandered. I thought about the game.
You take in water.
Plus,
you're
they
gonna,
don't. They don't
years
know
without a
you're.
single
They
one
don't
will
know
do
how
that.
you're breathing.
Yeah.
They might push you under right when you're taking a
My
breath
first
in,
match
and then now
last
you're
year was
choking
my
on
big
water.
chance.
right. And then
But
they
something
think
else
you're
was on my
coursing
mind.
around still
Couldn't
because you're
focus.
panicking now,
Nice excuse.
and you're just taking in more
Hey,
water.
hey.
Like I feel you.
So, you want to win the next
I'm-
tournament?
I
Go
agree
out
with
a
you.
bang.
Like if Walker did that to me, I'd be like, dude, stop.
So,
I'd
what's our
have
goal?
punched him right in the gut. I'd be like, we don't do this.
We don't do
As long as
this
we play our
in
best.
Xanarkin.
We don't do this in Xanarkin.
We
I can
eat
walk away.
Tide Pods.
No. If I say what's our goal,
This is how we settled
you
disputes.
say victory.
Victory.
When you play in a blitzball
word?
tournament, you
What does
play
that
to
mean?
win.
What that would mean?
Victory. You're serious?
No. No, I was just saying it so you go away.
So you go home.
Go back to your wife.
You have a
Do
wife.
you have a wife?
You look old enough to have a wife. Maybe a kid too. You got a family?
He's 23 years old.
Is he your husband? There's your child.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road
He's a
today.
child.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
It'd be a shame if something happened to you after you survived the Tide Pod
Who are
challenge.
they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Cruise of what?
What? You forgot that too?
That is
Eh,
quite
sorry.
honestly the most
Don't
cringy
worry
thing
about
he
it.
says
I'll help
in
you
this
out.
game.
Cruise of what?
Cruise of what?
Cool. In return, come tournament
Like,
time,
I
I'll make
hate
sure we
when
take
he
the
says
cup.
I absolutely
Like
hate it.
Crusaders
About the
it's a
Crusaders,
word.
you can
Yeah.
ask them yourself.
Oh, they're
They got a lodge
Crusaders.
in their village.
Cruise of what? I'm gonna invent a shotgun to put in your mouth.
Made only for your mouth.
Winner of a
Crusade
blitzball
Village.
tournament wins a lifetime
They got
supply
any
of Tide
food
Pods.
there?
Oh man, now we
We'll
have
get
to
you
Now we
win.
something
got it.
over
Now
there
we-
later. take a look around first.
Yeah, we gotta join.
We
the
get a
team.
big crystal trophy. We get a strength sphere
Our
and a
joke-
lifetime supply
Our
of
jokes
Tide
are getting
Crusaders'
dark in
Lodge
this,
is over
in this
yonder.
stream.
Yuzu and Gata are
He's got a
usually
hole
there.
in his head. You see that? You see Waka's hair? He's got a hole in his head.
Probably why he's so
Alright.
dumb.
Someone sucked his brain out.
He was
Over here.
mind played.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
It's like the basics of the basics.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Basics of the basics.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you.
For those of you who don't understand, have a clue of what we're talking about,
I'm sure they don't.
it's a YouTube poop.
Go
that
ahead,
was,
you
that
try.
was taken off, right?
I think that was.
One of them I know was taken off.
Unfortunately, that one was funny.
The one where he was screaming at the goers.
Yeah.
No. That's where he inserts a Tide Pod to use his powers. It all makes
Okay,
sense.
now go present yourself.
That's why
to
he
the
wants him
temple
to win the
summoner.
tournament because he wants the Tide Pods
know
too.
that prayer. It was the blitzball
It's a
sign for
mutual
victory.
win. Everybody wins.
Everybody wins. What are you looking at, Titus? You stupid Tide Pod.
Is there something in my hand? Did I make something?
Now you can also, in this area, learn Valifor's second overdrive.
Oh, right. I do remember
Talking to the dog.
the dog of all things.
I just don't remember the circumstances of spawning it.
Frame rate on that wheel is, compared to everything else, is worthy of FF9.
Lol cam. I don't know what I did.
Everything. Woof woof. Let's play.
You're the talk of the town.
Thanks. I completely lost track of what I'm doing. I'm gonna go take a nap, right?
Yeah, you got. I think you gotta present yourself to the in the temple.
Oh, right.
Then you come back.
You're
Then I
right.
think you can talk to the dog.
Yeah. Just that's normal for someone that's been drunk on Tide Pods. You just talk to dogs.
Hey, you got something in your mouth. Give it to me.
Give me what's in your mouth. Good lord.
Give me what's in your mouth.
How low do you have to sink to steal things from a dog's mouth?
Oh,
You stole that donut from a dog's mouth?
probably.
It was
why-
them
that's why it tastes
standing
so
in that
weird.
place.
It's like, it's powdered, but it's wet.
Ew.
Why? That's not how donuts are supposed to be. It doesn't even taste that good to eat.
I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
I'm not impressed with it. I think that was a bad buy on
That
my
was a
part.
bad batch.
Because I just saw donuts there. I'm like, okay, cool. We can have a snack for a stream. Those aren't good. Oh no, maybe you'll like them.
I don't know.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue
What's
for
a
our
high summoner?
Oh, what's a high summoner?
Who is this idiot?
A little louder,
I-
please.
I got too close to Sin's toxin.
Tide Pod's toxin?
Oh, the Tide Pod. The great Tide Pod. Oh no.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen
Only
few
a
become
chosen
summoners,
few.
who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons.
Tide Pods.
The Aeons hear our prayers and come down.
All
to
the
us.
Aeons should be
They have
flavors of
blessed
Tide Pod.
There's not that many flavors of Tide Pod.
So what he meant
Roxy says, guess of who I'm
was
gonna
that we
use
should
in
respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Titus.
Is it Titus? Is it Tide Pod? Pray hard. Fight. Win. Now you leave. There's nothing else to do.
Isn't there an... I thought there was like an optional thing to pray.
No, that's further up, like in Kilika.
But in a... Oh, in a...
It's in Kilika and in Jose, I believe.
How about that dog, eh?
The dog is, I believe, in the shop.
I put my dogs in the shop, too. Which was the shop?
I think it's this one. Yep.
What an interesting dog.
Why can't you talk to the dog yet? I don't understand.
Can I recruit it for Blitzball?
Have
His
the
stats come up. Oh! Oh!
No, we have to sleep first, I think. I don't know who you're gonna do.
The plug for you on D-Live says, bro, The Last of Us. I did change that, didn't I?
Yeah, didn't you? You want me to do it?
Pretty sure I did. Hold on. It'll take a moment. Oh, they're playing, yeah, that one.
Oh, it does show The Last of Us.
Alright, sorry about
we
that.
apologize. It's not The Last of Us. We finished The Last of Us last time.
I thought I changed this. I did change this. I totally did change this. Why did it stay? Come on now.
You fix it and I'll keep going.
Here. I remember I changed this.
Yeah, the plug for you over on D-Live. We apologize. We finished The Last of Us.
You could at least go
We're
see
playing
how
Final
they're
Fantasy
doing.
10 now.
We can't interfere.
And,
it's a rule.
But it's been
Marshall says he swears he's changed.
I
it
know
prior to
I
doing
know
it.
I did.
So
I did it for all three.
But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
people are searching for who? Jacked.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might
No.
die.
There, just like there are Chuck
Fine,
Norris
then.
facts, there are eject facts.
You,
Like,
you hate
one of the
him
facts
so?
is Jekt has one
If he dies,
chest hair,
You'll never be able to tell him how much you
and
hate
that
him.
chest hair is so durable and so strong that it can notch adamantite, which is the strongest metallic substance
Okay.
in all of Final Fantasy.
I changed it.
Okay, yeah, it's changed.
Sorry about that. If you came in expecting Last of Us, I'm nice. If you came in expecting Last of Us, I apologize. So if you don't stick around, I understand. That was my fault, I guess.
Oops. Now maybe you can talk to the dog.
This pooch, I'm starting to not care.
Well, it's not necessary because you don't need it. But I think you can. What the heck, dog?
I imagine it wouldn't happen until we got Valfor.
Maybe, yeah. You're probably right. So once we meet Yuna and leave, and before we
Right, this is the Cloister of Trials, right?
yeah.
I think I know this one, though. I think I at least know the Besaid Cloister of Trials. I mean, I won't do it as fast
Is
as
something
you,
wrong?
so maybe you should do it.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do all the challenges, because you know it. You'll know how to speed through it.
If the prayer is heard, the
So someone is in there somewhere.
Right.
day's already gone.
Is it particularly
Warheads.
dangerous in there?
Just looking at these things, like I'm getting tingles in the back of my tongue.
There's
That
already
bag
guardians in
has
there.
specifically a lot of watermelon ones.
Yeah, no kidding. That's like all there is.
Hey, but what
I
if
see
Watermelon,
one.
green
I see one blue raspberry.
A few cherry. Are those cherry?
That's it. These darker ones are black cherry. The pink ones are watermelon.
There's a few green apple, a few lemon.
Yeah, there literally is only one blue raspberry.
After all.
Besides, my head are like already starting to sweat just by like looking at these things. That's how much Good old watermelon. Oh yeah.
Good old watermelon.
Oh yeah. W
A
A T E R.
Eara.
What's next?
Melon.
That's as far as I'll go with that. Alright, no, you go further.
Show is good.
I think it's time to.
We can't.
Nope.
We can't.
We're done.
Can't be done.
We're done.
Quick, put a warhead in your mouth to make you stop.
I think it's time that we stop.
We're gonna get banned if we go further.
Without context, that is really bad. Ooh. Oh, a punch. A lot of watermelon flavor in that one now.
Ooh.
Woo! Alright, alright. I'll be right back.
What are you doing? Well, that's not it. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That's one. Why are you killing?
Hello. Hello.
Hello? Hello? Bueller. There. Bueller.
My lap is low on the mic or on the mic, low in the chair on the camera view, so you won't see her as much. But she's here. She smells like cotton candy still.
Still?
Mm-hmm. Had her for a few years. She still smells like cotton candy.
If he's a girl.
Why not?
Oh no! Me? Oh god. So who's the real god? Is it Ignis? Or is it Waka? Waka proved he's a god.
Well, by doing some magic powers? Anybody can do magic powers and say that they're a god.
Well, he specifically
Look at Road to El Dorado.
He specifically said only summoners, apprentice summoners, and God can enter here. What about you? Me? I'm God.
I think Ignis proved above and beyond that he
Oh,
was
he
God.
did. Oh, he did. He didn't even need to prove it.
You can say that you're God and be like, all right, I guess you're God, but you can prove that you're God, and people will be like, okay, you're God. Only gods can do that.
Hey, it's gotten into you. Hey, it's okay.
It's okay.
Only
It's not
summoners,
really.
It's not really.
summoners, and the guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
Roxy says, "Oh."
So
It's
what
not
about
really.
you?
You know the village, they wanted to drag you out of here and cast you to a fire on a stake.
Guardian?
Yeah.
But I told him, let me talk some sense into him. It's not okay.
Whoa!
Totally agree.
Summoners go on a pilgrimage.
I'm not a
to pray
Pokemon
every
person. I
Holy
don't
Spirit.
understand these things.
There's some things that you look at though, and you just say, yes, that's a girl, or yes, that's a guy.
The guardian's in there now.
You say that about animals?
One of them's got a short fuse.
Yeah.
And who knows what the others
Because there are dogs and cats that.
think. Now that we come this
I'm
I
just like-
understand that, but there are some, but like
might as well go all the way.
think about it. There are some things that you look at it and you're like, that's a girl, that's a guy. Think about cars or boats. They're inanimate objects, but you're like, that's a girl, that's a guy.
Didn't think we'd be.
My car is a girl.
No, it's.
Her name is Hex.
See, I told you she.
My
gets
last car was named Abby. Abigail Acura.
Kamari's just.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
Chapu's back.
Chapu's back. I was like, whoa. Walker's like, I know, right?
I'm surprised she didn't run up and like kiss him. Imagine if she did. It's like, you're back. Hi.
She's like, ah.
She just like, hi. Yeah, I'm back. Great to see you. Let's go speak about it in private, yeah?
Oh no. Now there's this one? Oh no.
Oh, this is the greatest world ever.
First there was the cute one. Now there's the voluptuous one. Then there's the What's next?
What's next?
Kamari.
Kamari turns his head and winks at him. Oh no.
He says, "Oh no." He won.
Yeah, Titus is like, yeah, I could get used to this world.
Screw the Tide Pods.
Jeez, that sweat is worthy of Dead or Alive 5.
Become a summoner.
Yeah.
Gotta admit, the sweat and the water effects in that game were amazing.
Wasn't that Isn't the Dead or Alive series a fighting game?
It's a fighting game.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all
I only
geezers.
played like a demo of the fifth one. It was kind of, I liked it. I mean, it wasn't my thing because I'm like I said before, like I really have a struggle playing fighting games, but it was fun. It was cool.
Like, I understand that the whole point of Dead or Alive isn't the fighting; it's the physics and the girls.
Yes, that's what it really.
Isn't it made by Team Ninja?
Yes. So when people hear like, oh, this game is made by Team Ninja, they're like, oh, we're the girls.
Ready?
I mean, they made the Cloud of Darkness.
But yeah, you can see how good they can make their graphics in fighting games. Like, they're good at what they do, really good. And that's why I was saying in Dead or Alive 5, like the more you fight, the sweatier you can like see your characters get, and like it seeps through their clothes, and if they splash on the water, like you'll see it like fade through their clothing, and then like you can see the skin underneath them, but like you'll see like sweat drip from their face as they fight, and it's really cool. Like, it is really neat to watch.
Is it your favorite?
It's my favorite. Valifor is my favorite.
What flavor is Valifor?
What flavor? You see, I don't know Tide Pod flavors.
There's no water element.
I like how we're saying Tide Pod. It's a flavor.
It's not a scent.
It's not a scent. It's a flavor. Oh my god.
Now there isn't a water elemental Aeon.
True. Ice.
There's an ice, a fire, a lightning, and the rest are non-elemental.
Do you prefer
I'd never seen
Rama,
anything
or
like
do you
it in my
prefer
life.
Ixion?
Sure, it was a little
For a
scary.
lightning elemental.
but
Honestly,
still,
Rama.
I could feel
Rama was
a strange
prevalent
kind
in
of
most other
gentleness
things.
coming from it.
Right.
Plus, I like how they made Rama as an Eidolon in 9, where you actually could, talk to you. What is your flavor? In the comments, somebody please.
Sticking with flavors.
What
you know what? No, you know what? Yeah, we won't even go with Tide Pod flavors. We'll do it. We'll do what we did for 12. If anybody has any votes about what they want to name Val for, put in the comments, and we'll choose which one we like best. We'll have the chat choose.
In 12? Or you mean 15?
No, for 12, because we said chat will choose what class they're gonna be.
Oh,
You know?
right.
I'm basically just saying we'll have chat choose. That's
Yeah.
all.
When you guys say stupid stuff in terms of making laugh, I love you so much as a pair. Just perfect. You know what to say. Keep going with the funny conversations. I mean, this is like every day for us.
I'm always afraid like we'll like, because some of the conversations we have, it's second nature to us, but some people might not see it that way, and I'm always afraid that we'll say something that'll offend someone. But you know, because this is our stream and we're the hosts on our stream, we like, you know, we just act normally. Soup.
And we need
All
a
right,
name.
All right.
Like,
That's the default soup. If we don't get any pitching from chat, Val4 will be soup.
do you have something to pitch?
I was just gonna say my favorite.
I know you had that before. How did you spell that?
I think I just crushed it together. Maybe like my and then favorite. It has to be 2 E's. VRT. Favorite. Yeah.
My favorite. So,
it's not even gonna. She's not even gonna be used.
No, I know. It gets used. It'll be used 3 times. Maximum
Why?
of
Because
3
we're
times.
Because we're gonna do the Aeon battles.
You have not the Aeon battles. Not
Oh, but there are some that we don't have a choice, right?
The tutorial coming up. You have to use Val for. Not perfect. Nothing to say.
Okay.
All right. My favorite.
Favorite.
I remember that night we talked for the first time.
Kind of name you want.
I didn't know it then, but after that night,
we'll get more.
I know, yeah, we'll get more, but
for everyone.
Come up with names.
For me.
So many E's in that name. Come up with names for Ifrit, which we're going to be getting.
This one, it's Ifrit.
Yeah,
Let me
Ifrit.
introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament
Don't,
so bad. I let him on the team.
Don't be weird if he says hi.
His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on,
Test. Didn't he already say hi to the team? I already met the team.
Hi guys.
So what's our goal?
To do our best. Mike's on the
we got a new goal now.
E train.
Our new goal is victory.
Meme train.
To win every match, defeat
We got
every
a new
opposing
goalie
team.
now.
That's all we need to do to
That
win.
poor boy.
Easy, huh?
All the little chats that keep popping up. One of them says, "I'll be level 99 shot." Yeah. I got the highest shot in the game.
Wait till I get recruited and come after you with a 99 shot.
Pleb.
You pleb. Maybe that's what we should do for this blitzball team.
That will take way too long.
Don't make him a goalie. We're gonna spend a whole day on it.
No, that will take
years.
That'll take like a straight week playing nothing but blitzball.
I'm game. I'm
For
game.
just leveling up Keeper to 99.
Some poor. If someone ever did that, they're a poor sap. I'm sorry, whoever you are out there. If you're watching, you're a poor sap. But thank you for watching our stream.
I'm sorry, but you're a poor sap.
Stay away from the summoner! Stay away from the summoner!
Watch me, old lady.
Bad man!
Creeps up to her.
But it was really my
With a little cheeky grin on his face. On a Minecraft server I played on, they called me and some others the Horsemen of the Apocalypse.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, that's perfect.
Wasn't I not
Be a new
supposed to?
cosplay idea.
Guess I-
The 4 horsemen. of the
Everyone has
apocalypse.
Markiplier Farquaad
I was
face.
overconfident.
Oh, Lord. What have we done?
I saw that Aeon thing.
What?
That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become a high
Is
summoner?
this a way enough? How about now? How about now?
Come
As
play
he's
with me
reaching
some
for
more.
her hair,
Does the Ricardo flip?
he scooches in to take a sniff of her hair. How's this for personal
tomorrow then.
space?
Tomorrow?
Here comes a
We're
cleaver.
going on the same boat,
Yikes.
aren't we? We can talk more.
So many
What's happening?
so many jokes we make on
You
Titus's
can
behalf.
Tell me
You
all
ever
about
notice
Saturday?
that? He's the most joked character we've
He's
made.
the one. He's the one where
Besides Vaughn.
we throw out a joke and he's the one that gets hit by it. No, we'll try and
She's
lean.
not my type.
Yeah, we'll lean our relationship towards
cool.
Riku.
Then we're cool.
Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
I feel like
That's not
Titus
going
would
to
say
happen.
that though,
Did
being
you-
the jock that he
You
is.
get
Yeah, she's
tired,
not
let
my
me know.
type.
I had a bedmate
Didn't you say that you never got the Rikku snowmobile scene?
No, the only one I haven't gotten is the Orin scene. You can ride with Orin.
Right alongside him.
Yeah.
He doesn't share a snowmobile.
No, he doesn't
with
share,
him.
but you can ride along, and I've got
Right.
the one that you're defaulted to get
Is Lulu.
is Lulu. Rikku is the second. The second one you can get one right alongside with Kamari too. He's also very different.
There's a really secret one. It's really hard to get where you do it with Waka, and he's jogging along in the snow. And Titus comes up and he's like, "Hey, you want to lift?" And then Waka does his whole like, "No, it's a good's my religion." So then Titus does like he revs his engine, and he splashes snow in his face. It's really rare to get.
I don't believe you.
That's a total lie.
I'm like, I don't believe you. We rode all the way across the world to the admin just to say E to them.
Oh my
And they weren't even mad at us, and that's the name for the 4 horsemen of the E-apocalypse.
Do you ride skeleton horses? They have skeleton horses in Minecraft.
When I first played this game,
Mm-hmm.
you start out here, and I'm like,
sat there for
I
so
did,
long.
because I thought my game froze. I reset my game, and I'm like, my game froze.
Good lord.
It doesn't prompt you. It doesn't say like, hey, move along.
Yeah.
Everyone will find us.
That's what my dad did when he was playing Last of Us for the first time. When
really sure this is
you
okay?
get out of your bed as Sarah and you just kind of stand there. He stood there
you
for about 5 minutes.
take me
He didn't know
to
that
center
he was
kit?
supposed to move.
I didn't know your dad played The Last of Us before.
Yeah, he did. He really liked it, but both my dad and your dad aren't really for The Last of Us 2 because they want to play as Joel. They don't want to play as Ellie.
I thought
Yeah, we
Waka
had the
told you not to
skeleton
get any
horses all the way
ideas.
across the street.
He did.
That's great.
Mike is the guy to play games
Yeah, so
with.
you're coming
He
Oh
just
yeah,
is.
totally.
Hey, stop dreaming.
When we weren't raging at Halo, he was so fun to be around.
Can't even catch a ball.
And that goes for me too, like just raging in general. But when we actually had good times on Halo, the laughs we had.
That's the only thing you're good for.
I miss those old days of playing.
Aside from the raging, yes.
What'd you say?
He and I
You have to speak
raged
Hearing Jack's voice makes me want to play Spiral again.
again.
Yeah.
That's the spirit.
I love the remix. They did
You
so
can
good
do
with
it.
them. They made them so much more like lovable and magical.
The admins even dedicated a Discord channel to us called E.
Dead, okay? Dead.
That's pretty cool. That the admins are like, here's a Discord channel for these
This
guys.
is for you guys. Go do your shenanigans there. What's more sour to you, black cherry or lemon?
The lemon ones.
Surprised, too, the first time I saw him.
The black cherry ones,
But no matter
they fade away.
As a kid, I was always afraid. I was always afraid of the black cherry ones. But
Really?
lemon is
Lemon is definitely the most sour of
excuses
the warheads.
again.
Do you know they had extreme sour warheads back in the day?
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
barely
I
said
feel like
anything.
Lulu would be a lot more attractive if she had a different hairstyle.
I think so.
I think
Too
so.
bad.
Like she's already beautiful, but she's the eye candy of the group, obviously. But
In it.
the thing is, like, that's not like what
Scary.
in my preference, not what I would look for.
So,
But if she had a different hairstyle,
My little brother.
I feel like she would be a lot more attractive in,
like
in
you.
my eyes,
he's dead?
personally. Look at this ape.
He was with
that
the
one was bad.
Crusaders when they
My
fought
tongue
Sin
is
last
already
year.
like hurt, so it's like
didn't make it.
stinging the sides of my tongue already.
I
Yikes.
first heard on the day of the tournament.
That's what you get when you eat too much sour stuff as a kid. It hurts you.
became
It
a guardian
damages
to
you.
fight sin, yeah?
Revenge then?
That was the idea.
Jeez, that one was bad.
So
More worried about us
it's
dying
already
now
it's already
than
past
avenging my
8.
brother.
I want
Well,
to get past.
after the next
We've only been
tournament,
going
I'll be
for
a
2
guardian
hours.
full time.
Really?
No.
I know it kind of looks like I'm using
At the
you,
beginning of the game,
When did we
but I'm not.
start
Don't
streaming?
worry.
Like at
I mean,
6?
Yeah.
I owe you
6,
a lot.
6:15, 6:20.
You really help
It'd
me
be
out,
going
you know?
faster if we could
What I
skip
mean
cutscenes.
Thanks, Waka.
And also,
Okay,
if we
so
were-
what's your plan?
my plan
Stop.
is,
You're embarrassing me.
I know you don't you don't probably want to go for too long, but I would like to at least finish the Blitzball game by tonight.
So that means we're getting ready to leave Besaid. We have to go through Besaid. We have to get to Kilika.
Go through Kilika, then go through
Kilika, and then have that fight on the ship. No, we have to have the fight on the ship, then go through Kilika, and then go through Luca, and then play Blitzball.
Right.
So
if we do that right, we'll probably be done around 11.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
That'll be a while, but
You never.
we can't skip dialogue.
Where's Yuna?
Most of it.
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right?
Yuna came to this village
The
This is
calm?
what I'm doing.
since then. She's
But you're about to play in
but she had the
Besaid, so...
talent. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This
Roxy
is
says,
our
favorite
journey.
character
We
male,
should
favorite
leave together.
female, favorite in general of FF10.
favorite male for me, of course, is Tidus.
You really
Favorite
don't
female,
need all
I
that
think,
luggage.
is...
They're not really my thing.
I want to say Yuna,
They're gifts for
but
the temples we're
I
to
really,
visit.
I
This
really
isn't a
also want to say
vacation,
Rikku.
Yuna.
I guess
I think because
you're right.
I think just over the years, like I started to like lean more towards Rikku because I really adore how
Okay, off we
cute
go.
she is.
Quirky,
Yeah, quirky, cute.
playful.
Yeah, I think I would much rather lean more towards Rikku. in terms
Orin
of
and Rikku
favorite.
is my votes. That's mine too. Orin and Rikku.
And then favorite in general is again Tidus.
Favorite in general is Tidus because of his growth. Tidus has the most character growth.
Here comes one now.
I also like that they actually automatically have me
Hey,
cope with it,
why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
which is
Yeah. For those numbskulls that may forget, like
No
me.
problem.
but yeah,
Not
Orin and
too shabby.
Rikku
You kept up,
would be
might make a
mine,
good
and in
guardian.
general it'd be Tidus because of his growth and because of what we
A
discussed
flyer,
earlier.
my kind of customer.
In general, still Orin because he's basically me. You swing around a giant surfboard sword.
You could. I can be Orin. Watch.
or if you fail, just
Oh my god. Keeps drinking.
that looks like
Like
snow.
trouble.
Watch this.
He falls on his ass.
Watch this. Shit.
Told ya.
Oh boy.
Only magic can beat that thing.
Only
You
magic
can't
can
beat 'em
beat that
down.
thing.
You gotta
False.
use magic of an element
If
they
you
don't
hit it
like.
hard enough,
You
it'll
hit it hard
it'll
enough,
die.
it will die. Look,
Let's have our black
in
mage
the original,
show you what
that
I mean.
detail was not there.
Mm.
The inside.
I do
detail.
remember that. It was just a.
It was just
an orb.
Yeah,
Orb of red.
not so much an orb, but you know, yeah.
Yeah.
It was in that shape, but it didn't
I
have
get
that detail.
fire and ice, but
So I
what
like
about
that they gave the
lightning and water?
flans more
Lightning and
detail.
water are opposed. This one here is a water fiend.
This one's water, which means water.
Dummy.
Dummy thick. Also, they're supposed to be called flans because that's Spanish. But I say flan, and I've always said flan.
I say flan.
I know it's flan because that's what they're based off. They're based off the desserts.
Look at us
The
though. Look how
puddings.
think about how hypocritical we are. That the proper pronunciation is
I know.
flan, but we say flan just because we want to.
I know, and we
And yet, look at the
argue for Titus
yeah,
versus
look at the
Titus.
Titus thing.
Yeah, we are hypocrites.
It's like we used to say Titus, but the proper way is Titus, so we say Titus. But it's when it
It's
best,
just
when it-
in Final Fantasy
when it
terms.
best suits us.
In Final Fantasy terms, though, I wouldn't call it a flan.
Same thing for me.
I
Same
like-
thing for me in
going on?
Ryu. I looked up the proper pronunciation. It's Ryu, but I still say Ryu.
Oh yeah, you can.
Just because I
if
want
you
to.
if you pray, I think you get
Chapu.
affinity for Waka, Yuna, and Lu.
I'll
If you
do it.
if you don't,
Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? Just a little bit.
just a teeny.
Just a teeny tiny bit.
I am very interested to know Zidane. I feel that he is the kind of character I like. I don't know.
That should do it.
Zidane is my favorite character.
Zidane is nearly impossible to not like.
Yeah. He's... If he was a D&D character, what would the top stat be? Charisma. Not even dexterity. Charisma. Why? Everyone likes him.
Everybody likes Zidane.
And if they don't like him, they want him.
Even if the character doesn't like him, they like him.
Steiner hated him.
Steiner.
Like, he was just like, I can't disagree with you.
Oh, that monkey boy got away again.
This isn't the way to the pier.
I am buying it.
This isn't the way to...
I am buying it. Zidane's my favorite character. I think of all Final Fantasy. And I think my second favorite is... a toss-up between Zack Fair and Ignis. And then third favorite is Bartz. The city of Bartz, though. Because
There's
FF5...
such a big difference.
Oh, yeah. And in the original Final Fantasy V, Bartz is a numbskull. He's just a freaking moron.
You want me to overkill him?
You can't unless you critical him. And there's no way after already using... You'd have to prolong the fight, just kill him. Just make sure he doesn't kill you. Oh, 2 evasions out of that. That's good. You're dead. You're dead. You see that halberd?
It's like a halberd up from the
groin up.
The groin up, yeah.
You cheated. You can't
You're
do 2
cheating.
overdrives. I think one more hit will kill him. Oh, one more hit.
Hey! Hey! Cheater! Ooh. Ooh. Mommy's cheating.
Mommy's cheating.
Oh, I could have.
Yeah, you could.
That's enough. I'm glad that you stood there watching the whole time. It didn't stop it till now. You freaks.
I feel that Cameron's favorite character is always characters that whoever one
What's
likes.
with that guy?
Himari Ronso. Of
Is
the
that a
Ronso
coincidental
tribe.
thing, or is
He's
there's
learned the
like
fiend's way of fighting.
reasonable?
I don't know.
That's
because,
not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either.
I don't know.
Kamari doesn't talk much anyway.
I feel like...
But he has protected me since I was a child.
Like, not a lot of people like Kamari.
I don't.
I know you don't. You have reasons for that Tide Pod. Tide Pod.
We got another hunter's sword. Hooray.
That just has sensor equipped. You don't need it. Oh wait, equip Yuna with the Wonder Rod she just got. Or the Rod of...
Indeed, the Rod of Wisdom.
Yeah. She gonna need it.
Are you saying she's dumb?
No. Naive.
Big bird.
Sesame Street.
A flyer.
Big
That's
bird.
your department, right?
Hey kids, let's go mess with that dude. Garbage can.
Why don't we let our
It's got a
Let's
more...
take a dump in the garbage can. Make him even grouchier.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Burp. Now look at that at the 70 feet. 70 feet. If you look at the enemy's detail, look at its head. It's like a moray eel attached to a giant bird.
Huh.
That's like terrifying, you know?
Ew!
Like if that thing eats you, it's gonna go "Whoa," and then swallow you whole.
Yeah.
And then game over.
Dead, game over. Sonic boom.
You might as well try and build up your...
Build up my thing. You say so.
You can use it to overkill Sin's thing. Which will be necessary.
If you want to hit me.
Also, well, if you just do boost. And then you can completely stall him by using Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom.
Sonic Wings. He'll never get a turn. Just keep using it. But you're better off boosting. And then killing it. Yeah. In what place of your top you leave Balthier? Balthier's like probably on par with Bart's. I love Balthier, but he kind of takes a backseat to Ignis. If that makes sense. Yeah, you literally just stun lock him to death by doing that.
Out here. Oh. Did you see that in that glimpse? Dang, dude.
What can I say? I know where to look. Yep, I know where to look. Wah.
One more.
Oh.
One more ought to do it. Let's get in there, dudes. Let's go. Good.
Another rod.
A Wisdom?
No, an enchanted rod. Say goodnight, Birdie.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, Birdie.
You see, when I first played this game, I didn't pick up on what he meant.
Yeah.
Why? Like what?
I feel as though I remember in the original it didn't let you, like, it didn't block that off.
No, it didn't.
Then why did I totally screw this part up?
I don't know.
Because I remember for this battle I totally botched it. Because I didn't understand that he was saying use dark attack. You know?
Hey. Burn.
I didn't know.
Burn.
Because I was stupid.
Whoa. Tide Pod.
Okay. All the others are like, yeah, Lulu Walk, I get it. Tide Pod. That's our Tide Pod.
No wonder they don't know his name. They refer to him as Tide Pod because that's all I ever talked about. You got any Tide Pods? You got any Tide Pods in this world?
Sock it to him.
Why does your ball come back to you like a boomerang?
Captain Boomerang.
I also like how...
To the far plane.
Let's see, there's this game.
Bright Shield.
If I remember correctly. 3... 4, I think 4 did. 3, maybe 4, 9, 12, and 13. All had the water element. All the other ones only had fire, blizzard, thunder, or bolt. I personally like to... How many times have Tide Pod been said on the stream? Take a shot every time we say it. You'll die.
Take a warhead every time you say it.
Yeah. Hey, make sure to take a shot every time you say the word. We say the word Tide Pod. You'll be dead before.
It'll do more damage than a Tide Pod will.
Ooh, Bright Shield. He came equipped with it?
No, I got it.
Okay. I was like,
But now
wait, what?
now I got this one.
Yeah,
What would you
want
say
the
is
dark
more
the dark
important?
ward's
Dark
more
ward?
important, yeah.
Is that dark resistance or dark immunity?
Dark resistance. Dark proof is immunity.
Hmm.
Dark ward is extreme resistance. Like I think ward is like a 66% resistance,
Gotcha.
while proof is 99%.
What's your stuff? No. This isn't the way to the pier.
Whoa!
Yeah, back there again. Whoa!
Waka smacks you in.
It's like, oh, you
Know
want,
your place.
Oh, you want round 2, eh? Imagine if a different instrument was used for this theme. Some sort of trombone. Yeah, people have stuff for me. I remember.
Trust me when I say you want as many items as you can get before you get Rikku. You might want to give Yuna the Seeker's Ring too. I don't think the kids give you anything. Did you talk to him?
Pretty sure. Yeah, I did. He's got nothing to say to me.
Look.
How about you?
You.
Now she's just crying.
You remember it?
You know, wait.
I forgot
Wait.
that we could do this. Yuna. I can smell your hair. Oh yeah.
He's doing that creep.
Do the creep.
This is supposed to be a sentimental scene, and here's Titus.
Titus faffing about.
Titus is faffing about.
Ew, look at his cheeks.
In the back.
Look at his cheeks.
Ew. What's going on?
What's going on, guys? Walker's like, hey.
It's so silly.
She says goodbye, and everyone's just sort of still sitting there.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to do the boat part? So I'll do this part and kill a cop.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
I mean, to be honest, I mean, boo. I feel like I'd be more suited to do these parts, because when it comes to doing, because once we like take control of Rikku, then that's when like the real strategy comes into play.
Titus is real subtle about this part, looking straight down Lulu's cleavage. Like, whoa. Check this out.
Good lord. Oh goodness. I was just looking at this plant.
I really like how you guys make the game funny. Every game, actually. We make fun of our favorite games, and I don't know why we do it. Especially 10. It's just, there's so much to make fun of. But it's still a game we love. Our story we love, characters we love.
Yeah.
But Titus is the easiest character to make fun of, besides Vaughn.
Okay, yeah. Vaughn's a hard character to beat in terms of teasing.
Yeah,
Come to think of it, I haven't.
Come to think of it, I never asked your name.
First to Kilika Island.
No one ever asked him his name.
We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too.
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
He moved his head at Mach 1.
Became a blur. It's so stupid.
Good lord.
Ooh,
Oh, man. You're not the lord of the manor.
No, he's worse.
Yeah. Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. All me name.
Shut up. Look at your clogs.
What are those?
What are the? What the?
I've no business.
Who do you think you are?
Somebody once told me to. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, this is where we want to lend him Gil.
Oh,
We luckily have
give
enough.
him all of our Gil.
But someday,
We specifically want to lend him 1,001 Gil.
Why does the 1 matter?
Because if you lend him 0 to 100, he gets you a very slight discount. If you lend him 101 to 1,000, he gives you a bigger discount. If you lend him 1,001 or higher up until like 10,000, it gives you a big discount. And if you give him more than 10,000, then he gives you the biggest discount.
Everything is free.
Everything is at a significant price.
It may as well be free because I won't have any Gil left.
I mean, you have 155 left. But yeah, things about this game I know.
You guys taking a nap in here? Hey!
How many potions do we have?
Wake up!
We're gonna get 5 potions.
Kick everyone's suitcases. He's stealing. This is robbery. Vandalism too.
I'm gonna kick it one more time to get nothing. I'm
See-
so good at this game!
See, who thinks to do that unless you read it in a book?
Try reading the book.
Try reading a book sometime. People don't think to do that.
Chocobo. Those are chocobos?
What the heck is that?
What the are those?
What the heck is what?
What the f is that?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but
Do you know what it also says on the door? Do not enter.
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never... What kind of backwater island did you come from
Hey,
anyway?
I'm from Xanderkin.
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
We don't need it. We just need to find the next one.
The next half sphere. Wherever it is.
Where it is.
I thought you knew this game.
I do. I just don't remember where it is.
Nice.
I think.
So everyone clamoring about
Word
it.
is that summoner's got noble blood.
Oh.
I heard she's Lord Brat. You don't say.
I heard she's
Lord
a virgin.
Braska's daughter?
We'll see about that.
Waka. Get me that.
So, is you...
Waka.
She's the
Gotta
daughter
get
of
that.
High Summoner Braska.
You got that.
saw
Yes, you
his
got that,
statue at the
Waka.
temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin
Waka's got
10
the
years
build to be Ricardo.
You
He
was the heir
do.
to a great legacy.
But he's freaking numbskull.
You don't have
It's
to be
tough
smart to be Ricardo.
when your father's
That
famous.
music was familiar. What music?
Waka's a bit lacking in
Probably
the
the music
imagination
in the
department.
in-game soundtrack. I bet in terms of like
Thanks, Lulu.
Final
I'll keep
Fantasy
that in mind.
soundtracks, 10 is probably the most that you would hear without knowing what game it's from.
Right.
'Cause
It's,
a lot of people like to use it.
it's got a beautiful soundtrack.
Mm-hmm.
It really does.
When people
It's one
want to
of the most
like, yeah,
beautiful
when
I've
people
heard.
want to like play a sad song,
They'll
like,
go to 10.
They'll go to 10.
They'll go to 10 because 10 has some of the saddest music in games in music history, I would say. They outdid themselves. Best soundtracks I would say have got to go to Final Fantasy 10, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts has amazing music.
Indeed, it does.
And
It's nice.
Crisis Core. Crisis Core's got some great music. It also has really sad music. Yeah. Look at his smiles. You can't help it. Watch him just take his head off. Just go
All right. Wasn't expecting that one.
when the chocobos appeared. Oh. Because I think the Mihen.
You're a blitzball
Hyrule-
player, aren't you? From Xanarkin,
That's when
right?
he was playing.
That's when he pulls his head off.
You hear that from Waka?
No, he's just. It's funny, isn't it?
Waka.
When they were laughing, goes.
Waka doesn't believe me at all.
Jumps off.
Oh my
ship.
It's like, oh my god.
Just back away.
But I believe you.
Don't lie to me.
You're scared of me,
I've
aren't
heard
you?
in
You're
Xanadu
lying.
there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night. Great
I'd
baseball
hope it's lit up
tournaments
at
are held
night.
there, and the
Because, you know,
stands
that's
are
when you would
always
need the
full.
lights.
How do you know that?
You're
A man
a
named
country
Jack
girl,
told
aren't
me.
you?
He was my father's guardian.
I once slept on the shoe puff.
Why is it so funny?
My father
sings.
His name is Jecht.
See, a lot of people say that's an emotional part, and I didn't get it.
The
Like, I
beginning
get
part?
it, but it doesn't have an emotional
our
impact
meeting
to
like
me.
this must
What,
be the
beginning part?
blessing of
No,
Yevon.
not that one. There's a scene where she's putting on a concert.
Sounds like him, but it can't
The
be.
beginning
no, not the beginning part. Towards
Why
the middle
not?
of the game, they put on a private concert
My old man,
in Thunder Plains
he died
on top of
10
their
years
airship.
ago, off the coast of
And-
Xanarkand.
Yuna starts singing, and Lena
sorry.
gets projected, and sort of her
He went out to sea
her
for training
memories
one day.
because of the songstress outfit,
came back.
and it gets projected out into the audience, so the audience
And
is
no one's
seeing
seen him
and
since
feeling
then.
what she's singing about. And it's supposed to be
Why, that's the
emotional,
day
and the
that
song's
Jack
pretty
came to
good, but it's
Spira.
just to me, I didn't
It's true, I
quite
first met Jack 10 years and
I didn't
3
feel
months
like
ago.
I felt in this. And,
I remember that was the day.
And we
my father
felt
left.
the most about a couple of kids messing around
The
in
date
the water.
fits, doesn't it?
Just splashing each other.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
how
it
would
shows
get
what
here?
we normally see in that scene, and then there's a flash of white
You're
that shows
here.
what's really happening, and they're just
Are you
splashing
not?
each other in the water. What? Titus goes a little too far because he gets into it and dunks her underwater. That's what happened. Like, this comes back to what we were talking about, horse playing in the water.
this also comes back to Titus being a serial killer.
Titus was that kid that got a little too physical in school. Titus was one of
He didn't realize what he was doing.
Titus was one of those kids.
But then he realized
Like-
this is easy.
It's like
Killing
Lenny.
people is easy.
It's like Lenny from Mice and Men.
Never have known someone about the game, like I always say, it's because of my sis. She got me that Parker, so there's more crying scenes in this game. It's over.
Tide Pods! If only we could have renamed Sin.
Tide Pods!
Oh, it would have made so much more sense.
The sea.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it.
Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
No, don't do it.
Wait! Oh,
Oh boy. Because he's drunk.
Nice shot.
I used to be a whale. You used to be a whale? I used to be a whale. I love whales. I know, right? Why would you do such a thing? This is why I hit him.
right.
Do it again!
What's wrong with you? This is why I hit him. Hit him again!
This is another part where you can infinitely farm XP here. But since
what we're
since
doing.
none of our characters are here for that, let's get Waka out so he can do at least something. Kamari. You suck!
That's why I don't use him. He's awful.
Ah,
Yeah, he's awful. I like this.
is all the boss does.
That's the suck. Divine Slipper. We're gonna watch that video. Divine Slipper. That's the... Have you guys ever cried because of something in the game? Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. That beginning,
I have.
the first time I played the beginning part of The Last of Us, oh yeah. That hit me.
I know I have.
There wasn't too many instances where I cried, but there was a lot of instances, most recently actually, that I got choked up. And I was like, this is when I should be crying, but I'm not crying.
Undertale
yeah,
nearly got me.
The scene,
like it hurt.
For me, the part that made me choke up was the scene where you're either neutral or pacifist mode when you're walking through Asgore's house and all the monsters are coming up to tell you the story of the fallen child,
and
then
the music
the
that's
Undertale
playing.
theme is playing.
Yeah.
That part made me choke up. I don't think any other part did, but that part specifically.
The Azrael Dreamer fight.
Yeah.
Is pretty.
It's emotional,
especially
yeah.
because he's consistently spamming you with the attack, and your health is going down to like decimals. And he's crying. Why won't you just go?
It's emotional because it's a fight that neither of you want to have.
Yeah.
But you don't have a choice.
Yeah.
To be honest, I was thinking about this the other day. I feel like the proper way to play Undertale is to play the neutral, is to get the neutral ending first. And then after that, you go for the pacifist ending. And then after that, you go for the genocide. I don't think you should do the pacifist ending first. I think everybody should do the neutral ending first.
You get the neutral ending just by killing one, right?
Just either. What happened with me was I didn't kill anything. But what I didn't do was go back and befriend Alphys. That's what I didn't do, and that got me the neutral ending.
Overkill.
Nice. So I didn't kill anything. When I got my call at the end of the game, when I got the call from everybody, they were happy to talk to me because I wasn't bad.
I think I just have cried 15. But the last of us showed that's what got so.
Oh, and I did kill Flower because he was threatening my friends. Like
I remember that.
Like
I was like, what have you done?
It looked like he was gaining his power back, and he's like, I'm going after your friends, and I'm like, nope, you're not. I'm killing you.
You're like, I'm just gonna kill your friends, and you're just like, nope, okay.
No, I'm like, nope, you're not doing that. I'm killing you.
And I watched you play that, and my reaction was,
what
have you done?
He was yeah, he was like, I at first I thought I was like, he's testing me, and he's like, I'm gonna kill all your friends, and I'm like, you are not touching
because
them.
you grew attached. Grew attached.
I'm like,
to
you're
those
not
people.
touching them, and I killed him. And he's like, I knew you had it in you, and I was like, I knew that's what you wanted, but you're not touching my friends. And then I went back and I played and I did the pacifist ending.
Oh, I just remembered you doing that.
I didn't.
Was so like, I'm like, why did you do that?
I felt good about doing it though. I was like, you threatened my friends, and I'm not doing that.
I understood, but I was like, you gotta play the game again now.
Of course, I was gonna play the game because
I didn't know if you were at the time.
I went back. It was an easy save because I went back to the previous save point, and then I just went and I befriended Alphys, and then I went back and boom, I got the pacifist ending. Because that was all I was missing was befriending Alphys. There was a part in the new Spider-Man game where I choked up. There was a part in Life is Strange I choked up a lot. And these were all recent games that I played.
No.
Bestest. Red Dead Redemption 2 I choked. Kingdom Hearts 3 I choked. I wanted to cry. Big time wanted to cry. But I didn't because I'm a big strong man. For some reason I can't cry when I want to.
But I want to cry, I just can't.
I'm sure there's more.
iPod.
His sword is made out of liquid Tide Pods.
Makes sense.
Done it? Done it? They just went in a wash.
Yeah.
It's the washing machine.
It's like ocean breeze.
Ocean breeze. It's the one that's got the teal and the white blue center. Those are the best kind. No, the one with the orange in it is pretty good.
Okay.
Oh, a friend cried a lot with Life is Strange, but don't spoil because I want to play it. Definitely play Life is Strange. Absolutely. It was a game I didn't think I would like. But there was so much like acclaim for it. So I was like, and the first episode was free.
Oh no.
So I was like, alright, I'll get the first episode, I'll play it. And then right after I finished the first episode, I'm like, alright, let's get the second one.
I thought he was gonna
And
die.
then I finished the second one, I'm like, alright, get all the rest of them.
He just refuses to die.
He does.
You ever noticed
He's
that?
with us to the bitter end.
He literally, when Rikku was with
He's
us,
got to see Rikku again.
he survived with 3 HP. Like he doesn't. This is gonna do it. Right?
He wants to see that cute Albed girl.
I'll give him that. I'll give him that.
Children. 69. Now it's time for new, believable people, and we must do it. Big, fat love. Find common ground.
Big fat love.
Insiders fighting for insiders.
Here comes a cleaver.
America first. America first.
I was right. It killed him. I was like, here comes a cleaver.
Congratulations. He's getting sucked in by the void.
The big
You sent him to the void.
Titus. Wow.
That didn't look like any Farplane sending. That was void work.
You got an ice brand.
Hey, water mamba.
Moomba.
Didn't look like it. That doesn't look like a snake. They're
Aw.
enjoying a good day, practicing some blitzball. Nobody was expecting this.
Look at this.
Babies are dying in this scene. Children are dying. Yeah. Those 4 are dead. Lives ceased here.
Hikari no Neko Naomi says, "Oh no, not this part." Yeah,
It's
lots of people die.
yeah, it's insane.
It's like, oh, this is a Final Fantasy game. It doesn't have many bad things about it. Oh, except that
people
literally
are
a village was half slaughtered.
kids are dying.
Kids and
yeah,
babies.
that guy's dead. You're not seeing that man again.
But thank you for joining us.
Yes, thank you. I don't think we've seen you on stream before. Welcome.
This is the way of Tide Pod almost died.
Oh my god.
Look at that dummy thick whale.
What's in its head? What's on it?
Ruins.
Ruins. Should have figured.
I don't know why, but they're there.
My question is, how did some of the
The blitzball was floating on the water that time.
When sin attacks
What's going on? What is the density of a
this?
blitzball?
What is this science?
I kept hoping it would work in reverse too.
How did there's people that survived, right?
Yeah.
How did they survive?
I will defeat sin.
No.
How did some of the village survive?
Not all the village was taken.
I was just fooling myself.
It was just most of the village. That's why it's in ruins.
Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home.
He's fine with it because he's laying on a nice pair of legs.
This was my new reality.
That's the last
and
time I
was
trust a
stuck in it
nice
for good.
set of legs. I recently played that part again
Yeah.
in Fallout.
Skinny Malone?
Yeah. And I did the same thing where I told him what Mama Murphy told me to say, and I just walked out.
Oh, you did the Mama Murphy stuff?
I go until the very end, and then I tell her to stop. Because, like, the last bit of advice she tells you is just about the faction choices.
Greetings.
But
I am
the
the
stuff that she
summoner
tells you
Luna.
prior to that
I have come
are
from the temple of
optional
Besaid.
conversation pieces that you can
Milady
have,
Summoner.
and that they're
There
crucial.
is no other summoner here.
Or they can be
Thanks be
crucial,
to you.
like allowing you to
Our
just
loved
walk out
ones.
of a big
We
fight.
feared they would become fiends. Please, take.
What's a sending? Are we going somewhere?
You
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
you-
don't do anything to help the town.
No. The town can rot.
Yikes.
Here comes a cleaver in the making.
Okay, so Tidus is gonna come in and literally prey on all of these poor victims.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's got to fill his quota for the day. He's got to sacrifice a certain amount of people to the entity.
What entity?
That's a Dead by Daylight thing.
I know, but I was just saying what entity?
Sin, I guess.
Santa?
Sin, I guess.
Santa, I guess.
Yeah.
What's ascending?
Oh,
Are we going somewhere?
She wants to slap him so bad.
You truly are
I didn't want to
clueless.
kiss you.
Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
I don't mind her hairstyle. I like the whole.
I like the
dead
front of
need
her.
guidance.
Yeah, I like the hair in front of eyes.
I dig that too, but I don't like.
That's why I'm
Grief
crushing
over
on
their
Leon
own
so
death.
bad.
They refuse to face
Oh,
their
he's
fate.
got that hair in front of his
Yearn to
eyes,
live
and it's
on.
just.
And it was that hair. That damn hair.
It's that damn hair. It's just
You
whew.
see,
That smile.
Gets me
That
going.
damn smile.
Yikes.
and in time, that envy turns to
I
anger.
don't mind her hair.
Hey, look,
and
Corey
I can
Yoda.
understand where it's like the corn rolls might like throw you off a bit. But
Well,
Should these
it's not.
they're
it's
spaced.
not that.
They're
It's-
spaced
it's-
together
it's-
enough.
They become
It's-
fiends.
Cause I like
prey
the
on the
bun
Yeah.
in the back.
Yeah.
I just don't like the cornrows.
But they're spaced together enough
They
where
are.
it's not so
Descending
noticeable. Like if
takes
there was
them
more
to the
skin
far
showing
thing.
on her hair, then I'd be like,
But
yeah.
But I
you
feel
might
like
need to change
if
that.
all her hair was
Summoners
just
do this?
straight,
like straight like it is in the back, and then put up into the ponytail with the
yeah,
whatever
like-
they are, I feel
yeah,
like that would
they
be
did
so
this-
much better.
They did like this mix of like native and
right.
punk girl look to her, didn't they?
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like they did too much. And then her dress is just made of belts.
Belts.
Like what is that?
Who does you? Who
I
does your
don't-
clothes?
I'm not saying that I don't like Lulu. It's just her design kind of throws me off.
That's off.
Props to the people who made her, because she's definitely unique and she's the Black Mage, but something about it is just it's off-putting to me.
I think that like that can happen a lot, but geez, her eyes like really stood out. Did you see that? Like they were really white. Yeah, like they pierced. That's something that can happen a lot. Like
Also, one thing that I like about Lulu is her eyes, her red eyes. I like that.
you stand back and you look at a character, and then like say it's a character that you look at a lot, but then there's that one moment where you stand back and you look at them again, and you're like, your design is weird. Because like I did that with Ashley from Resident Evil 4. I looked at her all the time, and then this one moment I stood back and I looked at her. I was like, what are you wearing? Because she's wearing a sweater, a turtleneck sweater, and on top of that, around her neck, she's wearing another sweater. So she's got two sweaters, and then like her boots are like weird. Like she's got like some weird like chap over her boots, and her boots are also high heeled, and it's like, what is this design you got going on?
Did my last message get to you? It doesn't seem so. Last one was Cameron, ha ha ha. I don't even remember what we were laughing at. Probably my insanity.
Where'd everyone else go?
To the far plane.
Oh, I see. Yep. It's like, Yuna, stop!
Straight to hell.
Yuna, stop! What? You sent everyone else.
You sent those who are alive.
You sent everyone else. They're...
Mike says, why does Tidus look like he's ultra stoned? That's because he is, man. He's in another world.
We were looking
right
at
now.
Yuna that whole time that we missed when
Yuna
Tidus
chose
kind
her
of
own
toked
path.
up.
She knew from the beginning what it meant.
Yuna like
All we
elbows
can
him a
do
little bit and just like
is
passes over
protect
the
her along the way
blondes.
until the end.
Until the end?
Yeah, man.
What's the end?
What's the end?
Oh, we heard you.
Oh, we heard you.
Until
That's
she
the only way you
defeats
can get
sin.
out of these things, Tidus. Tide Pod. It's the only way. Ricardo, your way out of everything.
Should try that in real life. See
I
how
hope I
many
did okay.
situations it gets you out of.
He got himself a huge doobie and so I'll press F for a time.
They've reached the far plane by now. That
What
no
does that
tears
mean?
this time.
Good lord.
I
Press F to
wished
play with
there would
specs. Get a
never
Tide
be
Pod.
a next
Have to
time.
get a Tide Pod.
No
After
more people
smoking a
being killed
blunt.
by sin. No more
Except
sendings for
DB.
Yuna.
God.
Everyone stood there watching
Mike
her.
says these things.
It was
He's
strange
just
and
spot
somehow
on.
horrifying.
Did these get like?
I never wanted
fatter?
to see it again.
I don't think so.
I remember them being
maybe.
Yeah, I remember them being
they're, like,
skinnier. Like
They're still the same.
wider.
Yeah.
Well, not like there wasn't this much girth to the
Right.
to the airhead.
Right. To the warhead.
Yeah, the warhead. Good lord.
Wait, can I compile on this thing? I don't think I can.
I don't think I can eat many more of these. It's starting to hurt.
Oh, I can. But no, I don't think, Roxy, your last message got.
Why is this half speed keep talking about?
I don't know. Aura, just followed.
Thank you for following.
I understand that must be a JoJo reference to your name.
That looks like a JoJo character in there.
I can't see; it's too pixelated. I'm gonna bet it is. You can recruit him. He is someone that we would.
Tats.
Tats.
Tats and tids.
He's someone. It's because his level is 5. His stats aren't that good, but he's got a good starting level.
Would you have to come back here?
Yeah, you can come back here. We're gonna sell some stuff though. I always keep the longsword just because it has nothing and it's unique.
Yeah, it's your first sword.
I said that. Oh, it's my sister, Hikari no Niku.
Oh.
Oh,
Must have told her the good word.
good word of tids.
You are finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
You know, there's so many memes with the transition.
I
to
love when they're like spot on.
that. I know it's.
Where it's not when they like linger on it too long. It's the one where like it's the ones where he gets knocked out, he gets hit in the face, and then the immediate transition is just you. And then you can see the guy's camera like,
was once a great
like, oh my god,
Yeah,
you're finally
some,
awake.
some of those are really good.
Yeah.
For victories. Oh,
Some of those
good.
are really.
I
good.
love another.
I think there was
like,
one where a guy fell and he hit his head and then immediately woke
you're
up.
finally awake.
You're finally awake.
Only time.
Oh, I'd be like, oh no.
I think there was one a transition from a Minecraft. Have you seen the one where the guy just falls?
Yeah.
Nope. And they go,
You're
finally awake.
Finally awake.
That's what I think.
Another one
Whatever
like
you
the
say.
transition ones like that I
Let's
love
play.
is when
And win.
it's that kid, the
kid, baby.
you broke it.
Tempo's beyond the
No, it's the kid that someone hits his DS and then he's standing over the DS camera and his face is like right here and he's like, you broke it, and then he starts crying.
I've never seen that.
Oh my god, those are the best. Like the camera gets jostled around and then it transitions to him being in the camera. He's like, you broke it. Get off that kid. You did good.
Because of this, we can get an ether. Why do we do that?
Imagine if she.
Why do we do that?
So she falls in, and then we're like, Yuna, you gotta send another one.
Yuna. Hey, chop chop. Chop chop, pork chop. Here's another one. It's right there. It's on. There, Ether. That was right. Has anyone come up with a name for Ifrit to name him? Flamin' Hot Cheeto, perhaps. It doesn't have that many spaces.
Super hot fire. Name him. Name him Spit.
Fire. Oh, fire.
Fire.
Help me.
What's up?
Yuna's saying
To ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes,
name
yeah?
him Spit.
Name him
Maybe
Spit.
a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends. He's a newbie.
Ifrit Spit.
You're not a
I
guardian
might
then.
have to take that.
I
Then.
just want him
Sorry.
nearby.
Sorry, everyone else. Might have to take that.
What was that?
What
What was that face? I don't remember
It's
that.
just that
Because he's.
we're all
Joseph, what
going
was
to the
that?
temple anyway. Can't this
He
wait
had a
till later?
stroke. Brain aneurysm.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry
Nothing to be
about.
sorry about.
I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
My apologies.
You just said don't be sorry.
Oh, here comes
Cats
Big Man.
McGee.
Here comes Cat scooting it out of nowhere.
No.
Is that a half spear?
No, this is a.
Well, wait, what was that?
It's a password decipher. They're located all throughout
I've never
the planet.
seen that before.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
Waka always makes weird faces. Yes, he does. He's a tool.
Oh.
Now we can fight. We can fight.
He's a tool.
He's a tool. We can fight Ochu and beat him and overkill him for a chance, a rare chance to get 2 HP spheres.
If it's a rare chance, I don't think it's worth it.
No, it's not. But a common drop, and it's almost always a regular drop, is 2 MP spheres. Not so useful for what we're going to be doing.
For Rikku.
For Rikku. Eventually. Well, she actually has a decent magic stat. So it'll be useful to actually have her.
Come on.
Shoots like
What's normal?
seed
It's
at
his
his
spot when
face.
Alonso uses it.
No seed to Kid Larry's face.
Hey,
Oh, seeds.
We just killed everyone.
Ow.
Yeah, those kidney stones are coming up the other way, aren't they, Kamari?
Ow! Those things are huge, dude.
That's
Stop.
It's probably best that they came out the mouth. It's a bigger tract. Imagine something that big going out the other tract. Thankfully, I've never had one.
No, Walker has a better. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Thank you.
It's the
sir.
cruise. It's
Give me
it's
your
the cruise
stuff.
of what? Hey, we can recruit that guy, can't we?
This one?
The one that just left.
I don't think so.
He's got the same clothing as someone that you can recruit.
Are you thinking of Caillou?
Probably.
He's in Jose Temple.
And he wears that same outfit.
Yeah.
Guess Sky Code and save that lizard too much, didn't it? Did you learn
Huh?
something?
Huh?
Did you learn something from that land set?
Anyone thirsty?
Yes, please. He's thirsty. He's thirsty.
I can take care of those alone, huh? Take that.
Hades killed something that day. I wish.
Look at all these level ups we're getting. Technically, we should be fleeing. Yeah, this guy. That's not him.
No, it's just
Yeah, he's specifically at Jose. Thanks for the high potion.
I think I did recruit him. He was my goalie.
Yeah, he has a really good. He's a really good defender and a really good goalie. Now we need a fortune sphere to match it. That we don't get until the Mean High Road. No, wrong one, Waka.
Man.
Stop.
Man blows.
Stop. Man blows. No.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, Waka.
You're not too bad.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Part of me wants to fight Ochu, but we can always come back.
That reminds me, like only because of the unzipping of the pants. When I was a kid and I watched Iron.
Unzipped your pants.
Hold on. And I watched Iron Giant when I was a kid. There, you know the scene where he reaches into his pocket and he grabs a penny, and then he throws it at the cabinet to knock it down to distract his mother. For some reason, I thought he pulled it out of his zipper. Like he unzipped his pants and pulled out a coin. And I was like, what? As a kid, like I always wondered, how does he get the coin from unzipping his pants? Like, how does he keep it in there? I literally thought that. Maybe a Blitzball is full of Tide Pods, so it's super dense. That's what keeps it underwater.
But it floats too. It travels freely through the water. It floats on the water, and it can sink into the water.
I hope Matt Pat covers that when he does the theory for it.
Yeah, if he does one. Boy, that would be an interesting video. I would love to.
I'd watch it.
I'd be like, wait, are you saying it's possible to create a Blitzball now? Time to play.
I feel like he would only do the theory if he was able to prove that yes, you
think you can beat
this
me?
can be a thing.
Can you play Blitzball? Even if the answer is no, I still want to watch the video. Roxy, donation for every time you say Tide Pods? How about that? Yeah, make it happen.
Hey!
Tide Pod, Tide Pod, Tide Pod!
Huh? Hey!
Hey, Titus, you freaking moron.
Yeah.
Tide Pod. Idiot.
You just lost.
Oh, do we have anything? Well, you have
Didn't
two,
Kyrie
you
do the
have
same
two
thing?
official balls, Waka.
Sell one. Kyrie did that same thing. What is it about cute girls cheating in races? They have the upper hand.
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
You just got cleaved by Kamari's spear.
Oh, quick sin spawn. What?
Hey, he's got me hooked! The hooks!
The hook!
It's based on the number of Tide Pods you have inside the ball.
That kid didn't have enough because he ate them.
It's hard as rock.
like his was
My
floating.
sword's no good.
Why did the sword not break if it's hard as rock? Ding! Waka?
Okay, where can I donate?
Twitch? I don't know if YouTube stream has a donation.
I think we do it at the Stream Labs. Like, you know, in the description it says, I've got in the description it says you can support us at Streamlabs. I think that's where you.
It's critical.
I've never actually we've never actually received a donation, or I've never actually tried to donate that way, just to like test it or anything. I don't know if I can donate to myself. I'm not really sure how it works.
Kill it. Oh, that hurt. Ooh. It's still hard.
Maybe if you hit it harder.
My ball can't hurt it either.
Oh no, it's sighing.
These guys are trying to hurt me, man. He reveals himself.
Catastrophe.
He's here.
Reveal his true face. Lol. Swallow this ball. Oh, you're dead. Time to leave. Only magic can give great damage.
Magic.
Magic.
Yeah. Sweet girl, though. Don't do that. Shut up, little girl. I mean, go to sleep, little girl. I've got work to do. Stay out of trouble and don't let me catch you watching while I'm in your mother's pants.
Magic.
Magic. Magic. God. Do you think she's dead? Sweet girl, though.
Yeah, maybe. We'll wait to summon. That's the whip of love.
Thanks, Uni.
Lulu, you are poisoned. You're gonna take some damage.
Got any antidotes? That voice, haha. Don't worry why it reminded. Don't know why it reminded me of Yami Yugi.
The heart of the cards.
That's a Yugi. Yeah.
Oh no!
When he's older, that's when he's Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
No.
Because when he's little, he's Yugi. When
No.
he's older, he's Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's not how it works.
That's how it works.
No.
That's why the show is called Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
You just have to believe in the heart of the cards. The Dark Master's part of that. So is, and so is
Darkly
so
Big
is
Rabbi.
Darkly Big Rabbi.
Oh my god. I thought that maybe I should maybe I should just carry the Dark Master card around with me everywhere and just wait for a moment to use it.
Yes.
But I'd be afraid of like folding it and like crumpling it up.
Put it in your wallet.
It'll just get crumpled up.
How? If
My
it's in the
wallet.
flat part of your wallet?
No, my wallet's too like. There's no slot big enough to hold the card. It would have to get crumpled up in some way, and I wouldn't want to damage the pristineness of that card. Tickle, tickle.
Tickle, tickle, says the pickle.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Is it gonna hurt? It's gonna hurt. Oh, that hurt.
You're immune to it though.
Boost me. Okay, Daddy.
Okay. Now it is time for father-son bonding. Bond. Dear bond.
Hello, Jimmy.
Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Hugh.
I make you wonderful pie.
Jimmy, your mom is dead.
It's just flat out, Jimmy, your mom is dead.
Do an order for pizza.
Okay.
Can I get a large pizza for the next meeting? Now it is time for father-son bond with me, Jimmy. I like how in the next shot he's sitting on the couch with a shotgun pointed straight at his son.
Bond with me, Jimmy.
Here's your pizza.
The pizza is aggressive.
Oh,
Just
just another
Sorry
day in
about
the
that.
life of
Hope
Jimmy
to break
Metroid.
you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
I also love how the first shot of that makes it seem like it is just.
What are these?
That was the time for son bonding.
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body.
I also
when they're
love
left
how the
behind in its
beginning
wake.
of that video,
alone and Sin comes.
it's a shot
That
from the
moment when
cartoon show, so you
I
think it's
think
gonna
that
be
was
normal,
when I
and then
started
you're
seriously considering
terribly
becoming a
mistaken.
guardian.
Oops.
Hey, you got another bright
They
shield.
all look different.
Hey, you
Like,
got
they
a
didn't
better
even-
bright
They
shield.
didn't even keep the design for each of them. They all just look different.
Freaking the mother.
Judy
was-
Neutron's just a cutout.
She's just a cardboard cutout.
Jimmy looks like a 30-year-old man wearing children's clothes, and Hugh looks like a terrible claymation.
I want that Jimmy Neutron model though. It's 11 out of 10.
Oh, it's the worst.
So, they got fiends in Xanacan too.
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though.
You're not standing
Hey,
on the
Since
stairs.
one of you believe me about Xanarkin anyway?
I've been thinking.
Titus.
Maybe
I've been
people
thinking.
Sin gets to don't die.
Titus
Maybe Sin carries them
is
through
the main
time,
character.
like 1,000 years through time.
He gets
And
away
then
with
one day,
everything.
Maybe they just pop back.
He's a
see?
time mage.
Jeez, plot armor even
Amazing.
protects
Simply
against
amazing.
verbal confrontations.
You make up one
not just
theory
physical.
after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take
Just who do
Chapu
you
anywhere.
think you are? I'm the main
Sin crushed
character.
a long accusation. Your brother won't just pop back.
You don't want to finish that
Oh,
sentence.
and one more thing.
Oh, don't I?
No matter how much you want,
Fuck, Jesus,
no
face.
one can take Chapu's place. No one can replace Surject, for
What?
that matter.
We never made that.
And there's no
We never-
replacement
we
for
don't
Lord
have-
We don't
Brass.
have the software to do it.
Yeah, we don't
It's
possess the,
pointless to
the
think about.
software
at
or the
best-
skills.
At best, we would make it at the animation level of that Jimmy Neutron cartoon.
I think that would make it even
That's how.
better.
That's how best. That's the best we'd be able to do.
Well, stuff
Oh,
happens.
man.
Best not to worry.
Like I said, I think that
Waka,
would make it better.
Lulu, and Waka's brother,
so
Chapu.
terrible.
Yikes.
Something had happened between them. Well, whatever it was not.
It's none of my business. Ah. So let me intrude. Yeah, we.
Oh, shaker.
Where's the island?
We're gonna meet them.
Bond with me, Jimmy.
Now it is time for father-son bonding.
Our favorite team is about to show up.
It's the
Swallowers.
Yeah, we made obscene names for all of the Blitzball teams.
The only one that has a good one.
obscene.
The only one that has a good name
Who needs to
is
pray? The Luca
the
goers
Al-Bed
always
one.
win.
Oh yeah?
That one has again. It's another
praying for some
inside joke
competition this year.
that
Marshall and
nobody
I.
would get.
Marshall and I
You
named
gonna do your best again?
in our vast years of experience.
It's too
in this
bad
game,
your best
the
isn't good enough.
Blitzball
Why even
teams.
bother showing up?
There's the Luca
This time, we
Swallowers.
play to win.
They are not the Luca goers. They are the Luca
Ooh, play
Swallowers.
away.
goers.
Just remember, even
There's
kids
the
can
Killica
play,
Bastards.
boys.
See you in the finals.
They're not the Killica Beasts. Killica Bastards.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
The Ronso Fangs are not the Ronso
They're as bad
Fangs.
as my old man.
They,
They're a bit more obscene.
They're a
Subject
bit more
was a kind
obscene.
and gentle man.
Was that in my eye?
Well, not my Ject.
What, that fly?
Even 10 years after he left.
Swallowers are really good at
That got me
swallowing
angry.
Tide.
Or maybe that
Might
was
as
my way of
well.
keeping them
It all comes full circle.
Comes all the way back around.
No, there was another thing they were good at.
The Guado glory
The
holes.
Guado glory holes.
And if it's true what they're saying about the next big thing, glory holes. I should have quit a long time ago.
Yeah, the Ronso finger bangs.
Did we come up with one for the Besaid Aurochs?
No, they stood the Oryx.
Stood the Aurochs. And then
The Besaid bitches. No, and then it was the Al Grayton
the Al
beds.
Grayton beds. But the joke for that was, there's a scene. It's the scene when you reunite with Rikku.
Do we pray or just watch?
Yeah, pray. Don't be that guy.
But we are that guy. You're a
we
Tide
are-
Pod.
we are
You're a walking Tide Pod.
Anyway, the scene where you reunite with Rikku, Tidus is talking with Rikku, and then Waka
Waka's
shows up,
like,
and
"Oh,
Waka doesn't.
summoner."
Waka hates Albeds, so Tidus, he says,
she saved my life. She's
saved
an
my life."
Albed.
Yeah, and then he babbles, and then he's like, "Bah, bah, bah."
And the joke that we
And that's
say
kinda
was
where
he
he
goes,
leaves it off.
yeah, the
So
joke,
we're like, yeah.
the joke we said was, she's an bed, great in bed.
People are your guardians.
We figured that'd be more
My
appropriate than
little
what
rabble.
Titus just
As
stammered
I
and
recall, Lord
just,
And just
did
left
a
it at
little
that
chuckle.
because, but then again, Waka's a freaking moron.
Yeah, Waka's a moron, so he'd believe it anyway.
Whatever
So yeah, it was,
thinking.
oh, that mouth movement is awful.
I have need of only.
She's got shark teeth, and he doesn't
I
have
only
any
have
eyes.
as many guardians as there are people I can trust.
So
I
yeah,
trust them all.
so
To
yeah, that
have
was the
so
joke.
many,
That's
even
where
more
Al
so
Grayton beds
than being
came
my
from.
father's
Yeah, and then now they're the Al Grayton beds.
Of course, I would never think
Every
of
one of
questioning
them.
your
Look at us
ways
kids.
either.
I know, we're children.
So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
No.
You do what you want.
We are almost. Excuse me. We are almost to.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. I wondered,
I will let you take control of Luca.
what's she smiling about?
She's.
But we have to go through Luca, do the boss fight, and then play the game.
Right. Okay, so I go through Luca, you do the fight since you said that you wanted to because there was a grinding spot.
The faith is below.
I don't think we're
Let's
going
do
to
it.
because it's a rare chance that the Machina will drop X potions, which are
But first,
substantial
the cloister of trials.
for this game. They
Kamari,
raise,
Waka,
they completely
ready?
fill your HP.
Strength,
And
everyone.
then I'll play the game.
And they're useful for customizing. Very useful for customizing.
No. Nah.
Oh, come on.
Hey, what gives?
It's like I'm going down anyway.
You're not a.
We'll be
We'll
back,
be back as soon as we can. Oh, sure. Like tomorrow soon.
Oh,
I
sure.
bet.
Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
And he goes down anyway.
No, he gets manhandled down there.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. So yeah, I'll do the game. You'll do the fiend attack. Do you want to
Where's
end
Yuna?
after the game, or do you want to do the fiend attack too?
Then why are
Yeah,
you?
we can end
here?
after the fiend attack.
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in,
But
right?
please let me coach you during.
Not a
I know you
guardian,
like
say?
playing it. They're
I know how to do it.
I know you do.
Hey, wait.
But I'm gonna be a coach, okay? Just let me do this. Let me have this.
Okay.
Don't give me any flack for it.
I hate you, Dad.
Oh, I hate you too, son. Oh, I hate you so much.
This is
Thank you
bad.
for subscribing,
Really
Kari.
bad.
What was that noise?
That was Ryu throwing Ken.
Oh. All right. Yeah. Thanks for the subscription. Go inside.
I'm glad that's
Only
still
guardians
works.
allowed, and I'm sure no
Of course,
guardian.
I guess it doesn't work with D-Live. It doesn't correspond.
Well,
I think
guess
that's
it's
because
too late now.
I don't know. I don't think it works with Twitch either.
Are we still gonna stream tomorrow? When I get off work?
I guess so.
I don't see any reason.
Does that lady have chaps on? Oh my. Just some chaps.
Just some busted chaps.
All chaps are assless.
Yes. They need to be. Or they're not chaps. They're fake chaps if they have ass.
Chaps aren't real.
Chaps,
They're fake chaps. So the crew all had to do this. They had to melt through these doors and
Yeah.
walls and all that. So who put the doors back? Who re-solidified the doors?
The glyph repels you. Jerk.
This is another situation where fantasy comes into play. It's like
Look at this glyph.
It's like it's a fantasy.
It's a
game.
face. It's mocking you. You see the face? I
Yes.
see the face. I hate that face. I really hate it.
It looks like a face that's like reluctant to laugh.
Touch it. But if you're dummy thick, the chaps can't contain you. You're right.
Chaps can't contain you if you're dumb thick. Interesting theory.
No, it's not a theory. It's
Interesting fact to be a theory. Just walk through that. It's all right. Put on a fireproof shield and walk through.
I mean, maybe.
Wouldn't that work?
No.
Why not? That fire is different. That's super hot fire.
Super hot.
You can't
Spit.
You can't be immune to that.
Super hot spit. Me just going up here getting this. Hey. So many points.
Hey now. Hey! Thank you for the donation. Roxy did. Donated $5. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
How did you do that? She left a comment saying for the cutie and the hottie.
Oh?
I'm the hottie. Bitch.
No, you.
No, you.
No.
That's the hottie because he's a hot rod.
He gets it. Jesus.
That's when your mama worked for your daddy. How did you do that? How did you do the donate? What did you have to do? Was it basically like what it said in the description? You go to the Stream Labs thing and then you donated? But that's we can chalk that up as a milestone. Our first donation.
It's a.
Please, have some more.
Please, may we have some more? This will help us for our college fund.
Is that fireproof?
No, it's for Kamara.
Equip it.
We could equip it, or we could sell it for a lot of money. I mean, it'll
I was
basically.
looking all this time. That's why I was quiet. I told you I would, and yes, the Streamlabs with PayPal fixed my problem with PayPal for this. Okay. Oh, thank you again. Thank you very much.
It was Donna and that big muscle.
It will actually be beneficial for Kamari.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
To have it equipped.
She could be excommunicated.
Mount Gagazet fighting Turanso.
Yeah.
Kamari only. Yeah.
Forgot about that part.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, they level up in comparison to Kamari.
They are compared to Kamari. So if Kamari doesn't level,
then they're gonna be
Ron and Yankee are at base level.
So
good.
But they can still be a challenge because Kamari will have nothing.
I like how.
But you can lance it from them and just continuously use overdrive.
I kind of like how this game is set up to make it so that it's possible to do single character challenges.
It's possible to do no sphere grid challenge the entire game.
I guess that's to be said for like almost every Final Fantasy. They set it up to make it so that you can beat a game by not leveling up.
In a way, yeah. 12 specifically had a way to do it. They actually incorporated it in the game to make it that way.
Yuna's faded. Doors open, you can hear
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that
smoke,
day.
you can smell it.
That song we heard there in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was
Smells
proof
like
that
ganja
Spira and
smoke.
Xanarkin
Smells
were
like a Snoop
connected.
Dogg concert in there.
Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why I tried to say something.
You saw Yuna's mouth moving.
JK Marshall said that the hottie one was for him, but I'm sorry to say. The cutie was for you.
I guess that's okay. I guess the cutie's alright. Spit.
All caps. Spit. Or all lowercase.
I kind of like that. All lowercase. Something about all lowercase is funny. Because I think I think of Sans. When I see all lowercase, I think of Sans, and that's funny. Oh my god.
Spit.
It's so simple, but it's hilarious. What's happening?
We're just.
But anyway, I was saying how Titus was doing that. Titus was doing that monologue again, that narration, but Yuna's mouth was moving, so it looked like it was Yuna had Titus's voice.
Here comes that cleaver in the making. Oh, wants.
Who's that guy over there?
That's Awaka's little brother.
What's his name?
Wants.
What does he want?
That's it.
God, some of these names, like...
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me.
W-A-N-T.
Losers!
Losers.
He never... Do you think he ever did?
So basically she lit up a huge doobie and choked it all up in there to communicate with spirits, so you gotta get lit to talk to some
I was
spirits.
just about ready to burst.
What is he doing?
That's why nobody...
He's fighting!
That's why nobody sees the Aeons. Just
Nobody
her.
sees them, just her. And Titus, because he's toked out of his
He's
gourd.
always
Are you okay?
Ah!
I don't know.
Meh, both is for both, and
want to
period.
do?
YOLO.
Scream real loud.
Both have a little of both.
What do you want to do?
Period.
Just scream real loud. Lulu doesn't even turn around, she's like...
We'll lose him and Luca. We're almost there.
Almost there. Now, question: do we fight Ochu now and get the
No.
stuff done? What are you laughing about?
I think we should just be on our way.
Let's go fight! Just the way she says it. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
that is sexy. I don't care. Yeah. Call me a masochist, call me a freaking idiot. The way she said that, it was sexy.
Lulu, I want you to say that to me when I'm chained to the bed.
Huh? You've done it!
Yes! I deserve this.
She could be fully clothed, even.
Yes.
Just say that.
Just walk into my room and just say that. It's like, yes, mistress.
Like, as she's casting it on you, it just, I lived a good life.
Yes!
Light me up.
Light me up.
Burn, light me up. Ooh, she got a noxious case. You could sell that or equip it.
God, some weird stuff is like coming out of us in this place.
This is our true selves. This is the final knot.
This is the final knot. Oh my goodness!
Whoa. Stop, camera.
This is Resident Evil all over again.
Whoa. I just want items. Ooh,
You are just sexy. She is. The
Piece of
mistress
cake.
is sexy. I will refer to her as the mistress. from now
Lulu's
on.
the mistress?
The mistress.
Who's Waka?
Yes, mistress.
Waka's the chonk. Waka's the
What
chonk.
does that mean?
He's like Crunk, except stupider.
Yeah, there's Kronk and then there's Chomp.
Chonk.
That's a step even lower.
It's so sad. Like ASMR right there. Then is Kamari a furry then?
Hey.
Kamari.
It's free real estate.
Hey kids, we're home early.
Hey kids, Since we're home early, we'll just spend the whole day having fun at the carnival, right?
Right!
Hey, what do you
Why are we
suppose
like this?
What do you suppose Shag and Scoots are up to? Lucky for you. You're lucky for you. Hey! Get out of my back door. I'm a dog.
Kamari isn't a furry. He's just
My
×2.
Daphne wants her picture taken.
What?
Daphne.
What? Daphne?
Come on, Daph. Get the out of there. We have work to do. Daphne.
Frickin' took a
Daphne.
Frickin' took a cannon to the face. Tide Pod ate a Tide Pod.
That's a tough pill to swallow, isn't it, Teddy? That's what I was originally thinking of.
What's with this?
Excellent.
Oh, that's a shield. That's a shield.
I thought his hand was
Yeah,
like this.
yeah, I
I'm
thought it was like.
What are you doing, man? Oh, Titus, you're awake?
You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
I'm so tempted. But I don't. Alas, we have things to do.
But you ran into that ambush, just like the rest of us.
You can recruit him too, I think.
Who, the guy from?
But he's in the Killica Beast.
Oh, right. His contract.
I think he has like the lowest contract in the Killica Beast.
Ah, stop! You're gonna leave me without money.
That's on you. Hate to say it. Now, let's sell the rest of the equipment that we don't need. She's a really good defender too. I wish we could recruit her, but
she's with the beasts.
She's with the Killica Bastards.
Ah. Because you guys said the donate word again. You don't have to do that.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Shh. I sold the balls.
Both of them.
Both of them.
They're gone, McCready. If we play 10-2, he's not gonna have a child.
Off to Luca at last.
Lulu doesn't get
the matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way.
Freaking having a this freaking kid. All he does.
He's the only one that came to see us off.
He just consistently.
Can I do the jack shot?
Yes.
Thank you.
No. You want to do it?
Yes.
Okay. Are you sure you can make it? You gotta hit 12.
I can do it.
Okay.
Yes.
No.
It's the demon breaking through. I'll save just in case I mess up, but I'm pretty positive I can do it.
Okay. I forget. Yeah, you can save before you attempt it.
What?
Huh?
On my save game, I made a save right before I did this because I like doing it so much. Man, it's getting crowded down here. What's in there? Like a pot?
Those two think you're cute.
A piece of pottery? That's why they giggle at me.
High potion. High potion.
My, you're kind of cute too. Want to have? Yes. Yes.
She's
Let's go. Let's go right now. Right now. You too? Let's go have some fun. Hey, that cute is a cutie.
She's talking about Boda.
Oh, is she?
The one who's talking about the guy that was a cutie, she's talking about Boda because Boda's the one saying, I feel like I'm being watched.
Oh.
Why are you doing this?
I'm hoping that we can...
There is no other dialogue.
I'm hoping we can go. He thinks I'm cute.
Brewing something up, bumming up something back there. I'd be afraid if I were you.
Please take me.
Death by snoo snoo.
Take me.
Yeah. Oh. But
Seriously?
seriously,
Sorry.
what?
That was a little piggish of me, I'll be honest.
What is?
What I've just done
What have you done?
with the girls. But Archer, I wanted to see the girls.
Kestrel, we had a mission to do. But Archer, please.
But the girls,
The
Archer.
girls, Archer. Okay.
Some people can be.
Everybody's having at it on
Everybody's
this boat.
on it.
Everybody's just having at it on this boat.
Oh, yeah,
What's the deal? Yeah, I gotta snoop.
I mean, you don't have
say
to.
something.
Oh, I don't?
You'll take responsibility.
But
Relax. He's
it
bound
is.
to know
It is.
someone in Luca.
All of them are nice.
And if
scenes,
not?
so I would suggest.
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow,
I like
it's
this
better
scene.
than just leaving him in Besaid.
He's mine, huh?
What? Just leaving
No
him in
mine.
Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuno wants to make him a guardian.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, jeez.
That girl?
There's that too,
What is
eh?
boy?
And whose fault is that?
Eunice trapped in the well?
Not mine.
Let's get her. Eunice.
It is mine, huh?
Oh my goodness. We're starting to, we're like going into a really
Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
level here.
We're in the
he's
persona of
Jack's son.
Tids.
All
All right.
right.
Tids.
Wait,
Tide Pod.
you sure about that?
Tida's Tide Pod
He's really
Tids.
Jack's son.
All right. That is.
It's hard to
his full
say,
name.
Tida's
but
Tide
Yuna
Pod
seems to
Tids.
believe so.
Tide Pod is his nickname.
Okay.
Okay.
Nobody knows his first name,
Okay.
and we refer to him
That's
by
all
Tids.
you have to say?
Dwayne the Rock
Well,
Johnson.
yeah, I mean,
Tita's Tide Pod.
He's
Tids.
got to decide for himself,
Tita's
yeah?
Tids.
Well, him and Yuna, I
Tids,
guess.
Tide Pod.
You're
Tida's
right,
Tide Pod
for
Tids.
once.
Tits.
I wonder which is
Titsley.
best.
Tids. T-I-D. As in D.
You mean to tell me you of all people?
Why don't you tell him he should?
Why don't you tell?
What?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did.
How do you know?
Do you really think she can
Yeah, how do
possibly
you know
say
these
to
things?
him,
You just
I
you
want
wanna
you
tell
to be
you
my
these
guardian,
secrets?
You're just that
like
good?
your father was to mine?
Probably. That's why
Aren't you
That
being
she
she
oversensitive?
probably said I can't tell him.
All right, all right. I'll try talking
of course
to
she
him after the
knows.
tournament.
Lulu's
Be
the real
discreet.
god of this game.
I know.
We all know
It's
it.
his
She's the
decision.
goddess.
She's the goddess.
Every god.
As much as everyone loves Rikku, and we all love Yuna, the real goddess is Lulu.
He doesn't like his father.
Apparently,
Well,
he
in
told
some
you.
ways,
Lulu?
yes.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me.
You didn't have a father.
I don't even remember my parents.
What?
Can't say how I feel about them.
I'm sorry.
I thought my stuff was
I-
bad. Wow.
I'm sorry.
You
So
didn't
I
have a
remember
father.
mine a little.
Wow.
Damn it.
My God.
I just hate Sid.
Sin just takes everything away from us.
I just hate sin. I am cleansed of sin. That's it.
Kick at the ball, Titus. Kick at the ball.
Be prepared.
I can do it.
Be prepared.
I can do it, dude. I've done it before. I hope we get a I hope we get a vocal glitch. You're out of your league.
You're right. I've only had that happen once.
Like once.
How do you pull a Charlie Brown?
Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you?
Did I die? Is it a game over? This is Jack trying to be a
Well, trying to follow in my footsteps, are you?
He just.
I usually
the execution is a little off.
That shot is.
You could tell at that moment he wanted to try something. He just doesn't know how. Jack is not the best father, but he was trying to be a father.
You can't do it, kid.
It's just Jack was
But don't worry,
too
my
hot.
boy.
His mama.
You're not the only
Tid's
one.
mom just
No one else can do it.
couldn't help it.
I'm the
She
best.
just wanted Jack. I mean, what's not to want?
Isn't this great, my boy? But don't worry, my boy.
My boy.
boy.
How do you pull a Charlie Brown? Let's practice.
If you're young enough. Okay.
All right, here we go.
I'm the best. I'm the best.
No
one else you're out of your league. No one else can. No one else can. You're out of your league. You're out of your league.
I hope you got it. You missed! Oh my god! What is it with you and mulligans?
Because it was that. I was doing it, like it totally was, but then like after like a while, I had to like really hammer it, so I.
Yeah, I think that's part of it. You have to really press down on the keys for this sequence. I don't know why. It only does it here.
It's when it really matters. This happened the same thing like when we were trying to do that jump rope. Here we are, some professionals trying to jump rope, and it just wasn't letting us.
But that's the thing. We did the jump rope before. You were good at it, and it just wasn't working.
It wasn't working for any of us.
I'm like, I know the pattern. We know how to do it, and it wasn't working, and that really made me mad. I'm like, no, we've already wasted too much time on this. And then freaking Eric got the...
Eric totally
did
the sword play, one shot.
The acting play, one flawless attempt. I'm like... I know you wanted to, but we can't.
It was just kind of like a...
Because of...
Right.
That's the thing. Well, we already saw the scenes. We don't need to see them anymore.
Yeah.
But it does raise up affection for both of them if you
Well, we're not going after him.
No,
we're going after
Rick.
Rick.
Rick. Shane.
Unfortunately, we do have... I have to at least see the first scene, I think. Because then that's when the Aurochs go into play.
How easy do you think is making the West?
I'm assuming pretty easy.
You could always...
Since you mentioned before how like it seemed like everything that we were saying was...
What do you want
like really funny.
You know once.
Oh, yeah.
And who?
No.
Kamari's not a furry, he's just a man in a suit. But he's not a furry.
But that's not a furry.
That's not a furry. He's just a man in a suit.
A man in a suit? Oh god.
I know, that's one thing I don't like about this game. The camera changes literally where you're running or walking. Also, when this game was being developed back in the day, not the remaster, but the actual game.
Yeah, the Stone Age.
Back in the turn of the century.
It was.
They had the models for Titus with his hair and his hood and everything on him that when he was running would like wave in the wind. And they had that, but that never made it to the final production.
The hood bounces.
The hood bounces, but it literally waved.
Oh.
Like his hair would wave, the hood would wave, his cloak, his vest would go like this. It doesn't do that.
Bummer.
I guess it took too much productivity.
Yeah.
For the final.
Little too much memory to the disc.
You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy.
I'm surprised they didn't incorporate that.
You're not the only
They could have.
Yeah, it was new technology. Back then, games were either putting too much data onto the disc or not enough. Like a good example for that is Uncharted 3. They didn't put nearly. I mean, not Uncharted 3. The first Uncharted. Right. Because that was around when the PlayStation 3 first came out. There was a lot of space left over on the disc. Once they were done with the game.
Okay, press hard.
Okay.
You can't. You're out of your league. You can't. No one else can do. You're out of your league. No one can't do it. No one can't do it. No one can't do it. You're out of your league. You're out of your league. Do it, kid.
So yeah. I like how it curves upwards.
Also, Titus is a lefty. Oh, well, at least with his foot. He is.
Yeah, with because he holds his sword with his right.
He holds his sword with his right, but he kicks and does everything with his left foot. I think he even starts walking with his left
What's
foot
that
at all
called?
times.
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do
Doesn't
it
have
if
a
they
name.
try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
You can't do it. Anyone else hear that?
Show us one more time. He just kicks the ball.
Yeah.
What's that? Yuna. Ooh, look at that jet shot. Emo Diva says. Welcome, Emo Diva. Thank you for joining us. We're going to go until we finish the. So we're going through all of Luca, and we're going to stop at the Mihan High Road at the start of it. So we're going through all of Luca. We're going to beat the.
That was the jet shot,
Blitzball.
wasn't
We're
it?
doing a Rikku only challenge, but as you can tell, we don't have Rikku. We don't get her until the moon flow.
How do you know
So
that?
dudes are little laxes.
So what we have
Sir
to do
Jack showed it to
is
me
we have
when
to
I was a
go
child.
through the Mihan High Road next stream,
He called it the
Mushroom Rock Road,
sublimely
Ensign
magnificent
Spongui,
jet shot
which
Mark
is going to be
III.
quite difficult for low level.
Stupid name, huh?
And then
You know
make
what?
our way
There is no
past
Mark
Jose,
1 or Mark
get
2,
Ixion.
you know? My old man
Recruit
said the name
Caillou.
Mark 3 was just
Tide
something to
Pod
hook the
Law.
crowd.
Yeah, we named him Tide Pod.
Every
There's
night
been a whole
expecting to
running
see
gag
Mark 1
of
and Mark
everything
2.
going on.
Man, they
He
really
eats
did come
Tide
back.
Pods. He made Tide Pods.
I used to get so mad.
His sword is
His
made
sword
up
is
of
literally
liquid Tide Pods.
Liquid Tide Pods. Frickin' Valfor is named Mephievrit, and Ifrit is named Spit.
Spit. Because
he
he's
alive, you
super
think?
hot fire.
Super hot
I
fire.
don't
He
know.
spits. And it's just all lowercase.
But Sir Jack was my father's guardian.
Like when we get controlling it, we got
This game is not.
No,
Yes.
this
We're
is
just
not Titus's
this,
story.
We're just starting
him,
out. This game
I
is
should think
not
word
going to be
would get
taken
around
seriously at all.
Surprisingly, with it being one of my favorite games and one of your favorite stories,
Would you
we're
do
not taking it
if
seriously
you
at
found
all.
him?
We're doing a Rikku only challenge.
We kind of had our
Who
fun. We
knows?
poked jabs at
I
the
thought he
Last
died
of Us,
10
and
years
that's
ago.
my
Yeah, we did.
favorite game.
Yeah.
And I was all right with it, but I think that's because you gain up
probably just
enough
smack him
love
one.
for your
Yeah.
for something.
After
and then
everything he put
you don't
Mom and me
mind
through.
taking jabs at it. 'cause
Yeah.
Because he was famous.
Because
at
you
the
love
end-
it so
at
much.
the
You
end of
know,
the day,
you know you
yeah,
don't mean it.
At the end of the
You
day,
should
you
know
still
you
love it.
Yeah. I feel it's
Your
the same
father's
way
famous
with me
too.
in this. And
Everyone
you're
in
right.
Spira knows him.
I will
right?
make fun of this till the day I die,
Ain't it
but
tough?
I will never mean anything I
It
say.
is hard to follow in his
love the
footsteps
game too
as a
much.
So
summoner.
that breakdance back there.
Sure.
But the
Frickin'
honor
broke
of
his
having a
frickin'
father like
ankle.
him
What's that guy's name?
surpasses
Dado.
all that.
Dado,
think.
Dado's blog. Don't you remember?
Hey guys,
Wasn't
Dado
much
here.
Okay,
about
Dado here.
my
I like how
old
out
man,
of everybody
that's
we
for sure.
chose him to be the
You shouldn't say
blogger.
that
We,
about
we
your
could have chose
father.
anybody.
I got the right.
He
We
got
chose Dado.
he got chose to be the blogger.
That's because Dado's the best Aurochs.
Hey guys,
He's
Dado's
the
here.
best one.
Show me that move again.
He has.
Can we
he
at
has,
least keep Dado?
We can keep Dado. Dado is too good to
I didn't
lose.
think my old
he
man
has
would
the
come to
highest
Luca.
speed. He gets the
He
highest
never
speed.
did like
He
watching
has
other people play.
really good shot.
But I couldn't help
value,
feeling
and really good
something
endurance. So he's
bad was going to
he's
happen.
perfect for being an offense.
And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told
But
Waka I'd
when
help him win
we-
the tournament.
As we go along,
but
we're going to recruit.
I wasn't sure I
Tyre.
had it in me to play at all.
Hopefully, go back recruit
anymore.
Tats. We're gonna recruit Lina, who is the Albed on the way into Macalania, and we'll need 2 or 3 more. We can recruit someone in the Comlands. We can recruit. I don't know what Mep is, but I hate Mep.
Maybe we shouldn't recruit him now.
No, we shouldn't recruit him. I like beating him. He's one of the monks, the temple monks, the little bald one. I hate him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that guy. He's always a midfielder on the opposite on whatever team you're facing, and he annoys me. He's a freaking prick. I've heard that voice before. I don't know who it is, but not just in this
The
game.
announcer?
Yeah.
The ships carrying the players are arriving
Yeah,
now.
he's the city of Townsville.
That's who. God damn. Of course it is.
Do you know that that man has been with us since we were little? He's been with us up. He's been with I'd say he's been with everybody since they were little. He's never.
He's immortal.
He's never betrayed you.
Yes, Baba, they're gonna be pulling out all the stuff
Because like
to
when I
try
think
and
about
bring
it,
back the
we
cup
all
this
know him
year.
as SpongeBob, right? This is the voice of SpongeBob.
Is it?
What's his name? Tom something, I think. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. But yeah, he's SpongeBob. But he's been with us since Powerpuff Girls. He's been with us since all of Cartoon Network. He's been with me since Spyro, and he's just always been there, even if we didn't know it. And I think that's what I love about this guy.
I didn't know he was SpongeBob.
Yes.
Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience.
He's also a voice in Fortnite Save the World too.
Best
There's
of
a
luck to
robot
them
that
and a
literally
safe
kills you.
journey.
Tom Kenny.
Tom Kenny.
Yes.
I didn't know that. I just learned something.
He was the voice of the narrator of Powerpuff Girls, and he was also the voice of the man.
But that's why it was driving me nuts, because every time I heard the announcer, I'm like, who is he?
Yeah, Tom Kenny.
Tom Kenny. I did not know that. I am really impressed. I'm glad I learned.
Glad we solved that mystery.
But then you said Power.
The city of Townsville. And once again, the day is saved thanks to the Powerpuff Girls.
Okay, so since Emo Diva is just now joining us, we have to explain, or not explain, name off the Blitzball teams again. So those are the Lucas Swallowers.
Everybody say hi to the Lucas
Everyone
Swallowers.
say hi to the Lucas Swallowers. Everyone in chat say hi.
And say screw you, Swallowers.
Screw you, Swallowers. You know, say whatever you want about the Swallowers. We're going to introduce
It's like
you
this every year,
to
yeah?
each team
Don't let it
until
bother
someone
you.
says something about them. And then we'll introduce the others. This is fair game, yeah? I feel like it's fair game. I'll watch the chat.
Game.
Hi.
Hi,
She at
Swallowers.
least says hi, Swallowers. So yes.
You goers.
You goers.
Where'd you get the megaphone? Where'd you pull
You
that?
guys are smiling now, but not for long. Cause this year, us
You guys are taking the cup.
Not.
What in Yevon's name were you doing out there?
We sure
Freaking
stood out, though.
laughing. Lulu's like,
We were on the sphere. We were. Mr. Micah is here.
Can't wait till we lose him.
The number 3 dot.
the next up,
Maester
the
Micah
Besaid
has
bitches.
arrived. That's what.
The Besaid
Micah? Maester?
everyone
Micah
knows
is
they're
the
the
leader of all
worst
the peoples of Spira.
team until
He's come
we
all
start
the way
playing.
from Bavel.
We will
Until
dedicate
we
a
get
stream
serious.
specifically for
years as Maester.
playing Blitzball
Yeah.
50
when
years?
we form our
Shouldn't he
team.
be,
There will be
uh,
nothing but
retired by now?
Blitzball
For that stream.
I'm sorry to say, but that will be happening.
Let's all go
I'll dress
see
up for
him.
that one.
That'll be nice. But
Kilika.
Kilika next. Be right back. I have to see my novel without distractions.
Okay.
All right.
We'll be here.
We'll probably be
For
here.
A little bit longer.
Yeah, probably
Maybe another hour.
Another hour or two. Maybe an hour and a half. In one of the two of the piers there are chests. There's a magic sphere, an HP sphere. So yeah, gotta go that.
Up yours.
Also, make sure you
guard.
save before the game.
Yeah, before the game.
Yeah, it's just 20 more minutes or something, so we'll still be on. Luca's kind of lengthy.
Can't see a thing.
Can't see a thing.
So the Kilika bastards.
Yes, the Kilika bastards. Everyone, well, they're not here, so we don't care. Oh, look! You hear this music, and you're just like, something's off. And then you meet Seymour again, and you hear his theme, and you're like, yeah, he's evil.
Since we were looking at a Guado here, we'll
That's
talk
a
about
Guado,
The
right?
Guado, glory holes.
the Guado glory holes.
Isn't that
He's now the
Mr.
representative
Seymour?
of not only the Guado, but the Guado glory holes. Be sure to show your support. Thank him. Thank you, Seymour, for the
Seymour.
glory hole action. I'm so sorry that we all said that, but it's our inside joke that we said about this game.
Yeah.
It's tasteless, but that's us.
And then
I want to point out
People of Spirit, I
Both of these
thank
guys
you for your
are
generous
different
welcome.
models. They didn't have that in the
Rise,
original game.
Mr. Simon.
They were just the same.
And all of you as well.
That guy's just completely blind,
I
and that guy is
present
just
to you
faded.
the son of Mr.
And then we have the Ronso, instead of the Ronso fangs, the Ronso
finger bangs.
Finger bangs. Yeah.
He has been
Get more
officially
tasteless.
ordained a Maester of Heaven.
And then the best of all.
The best of them.
Is
the
I
Albed
am
Sykes,
Seymour
or not the
Hunter.
Albed Sykes.
I'm honored to
That's
receive
a
the title
psych
of
in and of
Maester.
itself.
Psych.
Psych.
Gotcha.
They're the
My
Al
father
Great
Jisco worked
Beds.
to foster friendship between man and Guado.
As part of
I
a
vow
great
to
inside
carry
joke that
Another-
we are going to say.
Another
my
inside
duties as
joke.
Maester to the best
It all ties in
It just
together.
goes. It just goes deeper and deeper.
We have our own lore to this game.
Like there's the Square Enix lore, and
I
then
hate
there's our lore.
I hate his chest. It's so weird. Just look at that chest hair.
Ugh.
It's
Is
not
it-
even chest hair.
is it-
It's,
yeah, is
it's
it
tab
chest?
hair.
Is it fins?
No, it's hair.
Looks like scales.
Oh no, my name has
this
been
again?
revealed.
Really psychs you up, yeah?
It's disconnected. Who
All
would
right,
have
last
thought?
meeting before the match.
Who'da
How
thunk
so?
it?
No microphone that you can use. I don't believe you.
I haven't seen that in a while.
Pretty sure the
But then
microphone
again,
is in the controller.
But then again, we haven't been playing on your PS4 for a while.
Yeah, that's true. We have been on yours past few times. Oh no, we were on mine for 15.
But even then, we barely saw
we
that
didn't even see
little
it
message.
that often.
What's wrong, guys?
Oh.
Cheer up.
Where's
I
Waka?
got a kick to the face.
Let the matchup draws.
We
Yeah,
had to
he's
play
Dado
the Boers in the
speaks.
first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Guys,
Well,
guys,
we
I
would
did
have
something
lost to
crazy
anyone
today.
anyway.
Did you?
Can walk up.
Did you eat someone as a mermaid? That's pretty crazy.
That's pretty crazy. Or
We're
did you
playing the Albed Sykes.
get me
first.
RNA's number?
If we win,
I didn't think so.
we're in the
What'd you do?
finals.
Did you give me RNA's number?
That's right. We got seeded.
Sir?
His hair is
Who
clipping
wins?
through his
And
neck.
we're the champions.
It's like stabbing.
First things first. Let's go
Okay,
over the
shut the
basics.
fuck
of
up.
this.
Okay, just wait. We're going over the basics of the basics, the basics, the basics.
Please no. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I know how to play this
Thanks for
game.
the trading. Great trading
Yeah.
sesh. Great training sesh, bros.
Don't yawn.
Open wide for that Tide Pod, yeah?
There you are.
Hey, this is the men's locker
Someone
room.
said they saw Sir
Get
Orin at the
out.
cafe.
I invested into my future career as a voice
Orin?
actor.
Dude!
What?
Yes.
Can you give
Sir
us some
Orin.
pointers on
Let's
where
Yeah,
to
give
go
us
for
some
that?
pointers because that's something we want to do too.
I'd love to be a voice actor.
I'd love to be a flamboyant voice actor. I really would. I would
Goodness
love.
gracious.
I would just go ooh all the time, and I would
Game
love
starts
it.
You
like
know
real
what?
soon.
That's the thing. You could totally pull it off.
I can. And I would eat it
I'll
up.
be back.
Got that, like, you're able to, like, create
Yeah,
that
okay.
vibe. And it's odd.
This is so amazing.
It's
Ooh.
odd, honestly.
It's not.
I
odd.
used to be able to do that, but I kind of, like, locked it in
breathe
the
out,
chest.
relax.
What is that face? What are you doing?
What
I've
is
never
you
noticed
doing?
that. He's like, oh,
Oh
goodness. Because we were talking about flamboyant stuff, and he's like, oh.
It's
Maybe now
because
we
ever
can find
since
Sir
Pink
Jet.
Night.
Voice actor,
Oh baby,
How?
I got this. Yeah, seriously.
Sir
Yeah, give us
Orin
some
was
pointers.
also
The thing,
my
the
father's
thing that,
guy.
like, in order to, like, I think
So,
our first step
he
for
might know where
investment
Sir
would be to,
Jet
like, get
is.
the proper equipment.
Hold on, Emo
Let's go
Diva.
now.
You're just showing us up.
It didn't even occur
In
to
every
me to
stream.
think that the RN
You need to
Yuma
stop.
was
You
talking
need to stop
about,
this.
and the one that
You already
I
showed
knew
me
from,
up by saying you met
I
all the
don't know
voice
why,
actors that I love to
but I
meet.
knew.
You're going to conventions that I want to go to. And now you're going to become a voice, or you're invested in becoming a voice actor. Something we want to do,
Stop living our
Albert
lives.
Sykes, right?
or at
Albert
least
saved
help
me
us
the other
live
day,
it.
and
I signed
this
up for
girl
a
Rikku
program
gave
with a
me
voice
food
acting
and-
production company. They're gonna coach and train me, help me produce my own demo.
you
and
don't
give me lots of
understand me, do
resources
you?
to help me get started. See, I've heard about that. There are tools and even websites that will help
anyway,
you do that. You just really, yeah,
if
you
you
do have to
meet
invest in
Rikku,
it.
tell
It's
her
not a
thanks for
guarantee
me.
that you'll be hired, but they do set you up with a
And
demo.
as for the
I'd
first
be-
That's
game,
what they talked about the
be
voice
best
acting.
team
I'd be
win.
fine with just doing that.
Yeah, I would want to do that too.
Cause like once I get my foot in the door with like that, then yeah, I'd put my demo out there.
I would
put it out everywhere.
Yeah, I would do that for sure.
Like, yeah, this is me. This is what I'm doing.
All of a sudden we get a call or an email. Hey, we want to fly you out to such and such location, and get you on board for.
It wouldn't be, or like in the voice acting world, that's what's so good about it, is you don't necessarily have to be flown out somewhere. They could just be like, all right, here are the lines, here's the context, you know, they give you the script and everything, and then you just send them your voice lines.
Yeah, and then
depending on how good the direction is, they'll give you feedback.
Go get the other chests. I think you can go there now. Yeah. Because there are also yeah, buy his. Oh crap! You need the stunning steel. You need the stunning steel. We almost have enough
Let's
gills.
sell some stuff.
Yeah. Crap!
You can't sell some stuff.
Okay, go get the Jasper here.
Jasper.
Thank
you for joining us. Gotta love blitz.
So yeah, go gather the chests. Yeah. There is a thunder spear that you could sell.
Ooh.
You got
just a little more.
Yep. And I think thunder spear selling it will get you. Yep. And a title spear. And
is that the one you were thinking of, or is there a thunder spear?
I think it's the title spear. It's kind of pricey, but they said I've got real potential and I have a really good voice. I believe it. And yes, I believe it's pricey too, but it's definitely an asset to anything. Not enough, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Wait, is it enough? It is. Buy the stunning steel. We need that. Yeah.
Okay.
Stunning steel is pretty much necessary for the fight against Rikku in the Machina underwater. Otherwise, she's too fast and she will kill you. You'll have the downs.
Can't get up there. Is that it for chests?
There, in the next stock over, there are more chests.
Oi! Oi! It hurts.
Oh, it hurts. Oh, not this one. Yeah, it's this one. Maybe?
It better be. Sending me on a wild goose chase. Are you kidding me?
Nope. It's this one.
Oh god.
Oh god.
That word is tainted.
That phrase in the back.
Captain?
Captain.
Cap.
See this? You gotta.
Oh. Secrets.
Magic sphere and an HP sphere.
Nice.
That'll be really useful for Rikku.
For Rick.
Starting a business always needs investment, and this investment is relatively cheap to start up a whole business, which is me anyway. Yeah.
What's the price range?
Yeah, if you could give us a price range for that, or at least, or just message me if you don't want to give that away, that information. Just message me specifically, because that's something Marshall and I are really, really interested in doing.
Mm-hmm.
We would want to do that, even if we don't make a career out of it. It's something we want to do.
Yeah, I would start it out as a side career for sure.
Hopefully, it won't be too terribly long before I start making money. Right. Even if you, like, in all honesty, I would want to be a voice actor even if I wasn't paid to.
Just for the fun of it.
Yeah, I would have so much fun being a voice actor. Ever since we went to the voice actor panel in TorCon last year, we learned so much about it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
And yeah, they said it's not all it's cooked up to be. It's not something between 4,000 to 6,000. I guess that's not cheap. But they're professionals helping you.
That's
get your stuff
true.
out there.
I'm sure that's like in combination with equipment and the lessons.
Jasper says, can't find interesting FF live streams. I hope we're being interesting. Considering we're playing as a Tide Pod.
Yeah.
Xanarkin?
We're not taking this seriously at all.
You aren't gonna see it in this stream. Probably tomorrow when we stream tomorrow night.
You try it too.
We're doing a Rikku
Put your
only
fingers
stream.
in your mouth like
So
this.
right now we're doing a no
Like
sphere good challenge because we don't get
this?
Rikku until the
Not
moon
like
flow.
that. This.
After that, we're going to do Rikku only,
Then
and
just
for the rest of the
blow.
game. Which I'm kind of happy to do. Because I've never done that challenge before. I've done Tidus only,
Practice.
Auron only, Kimari only,
Okay.
Blanca only, and
Hey, use that if we
I
get separated.
tried but never
Then
finished.
I'll
Ludo.
come running, okay?
Apparently, the voice-over industry
Well,
pays over 15
guess we should just stick
billion a
together
year.
then.
If you're
Yes,
well
sir.
enough.
Yeah.
Look at Tom Kenny. Speak of the devil.
Yeah. I bet he makes big bucks.
No kidding.
Quentin Flynn makes a lot of money, I bet. Because now he's reprising his role as
This
Reno.
is pretty.
In,
right in the remake.
He was Raiden in Metal Gear. He was.
I thought every
Axel
town was little. You know, like
in
Besaid and
Mars.
Kilika.
Reno and
Towns don't you
And now gonna be in the
because
remake.
when a lot of people start to gather.
Sin?
You know what I found out recently?
What about
like
Luca?
last
It's
month or
safe
2
here?
months ago?
not
Sephiroth
any
and Superman
different,
are the same voice.
But the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight
What's
to
Superman?
protect it
From
with all their strength.
They protect the stadium.
the cartoon.
Blitzball is
I
really
think
the
Justice
only
League?
entertainment that we have.
Oh,
Speed has a
Also,
little
in,
short
also
on
in
fun these
Injustice.
days.
really?
Yeah.
Isn't Superman in Injustice like
Talk about
they
pressure.
spin on him was he was evil?
I think so.
So I guess if you need
That's
an
right.
evil voice, you go for Sephiroth.
Is Xanarkand
But like,
this too?
I was just like, that's Sephiroth. That's Sephiroth. Like, no way.
I think it's Superman. I
Well,
don't
there are
think
more
Sephiroth.
buildings.
I know. You
all
just
tall
don't.
ones.
But
It doesn't-
Well, if you
cramped
watch
together.
the old cartoons again,
Oh,
or at least Justice League, you could definitely tell. It's like,
they must be
Yeah, that's
so
What are you
tall.
doing here?
why are you here?
I'm afraid that you're gonna stab Wonder Woman.
Why are you still here, sir?
Let's go find Sir Orin.
Also, Seymour. Such a good villain. A villain you hate.
Yeah, he's a hateable villain. He just won't die. He's worthy.
He
of,
won't die.
He's worthy of Resident Evil.
The next Albed Primer
Orin's not here.
compilation that we will be able to use is at Rin's Travel Agency in the Mian High Road. So that's the next fight. That's the next time we can actually literally learn the whole language.
Okay. Yikes.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran? Leave Kimari,
It will
Yenke.
probably be a while
Kimari is
before I
small,
try to do
Ranso.
any anime or video games.
Kimari's
I'll
so
start off with
small,
automated
Yancy
phone
Yankee
messages or
Biran's
commercials,
faces.
small stuff.
I was talking to a friend of mine on my Discord chat where they were saying like, yeah, that's where they kind of plan to start out, and they've got that kind of automated phone message voice, kind of like a tutorial voice in a way, like.
Maybe talk too much.
I guess yeah, that is where.
Take him on.
That is like a safe start.
In all honesty, and me being completely honest, I don't think my voice.
Knocked him out.
I don't think my voice has the timbre to be able in voice acting.
The game.
Today on this
'Cause I hear my
glorious
voice
day, players from
playing
all
over, and I'm
the
like,
Spira have assembled here.
no. It's not because I don't like my voice, because I don't.
You
but
gotta
it's
find the voice that you gotta find the role that your voice is right for.
like the flamboyant voice.
Okay, maybe.
If I did that, and it
It's-
doesn't sound like me.
It's not that your voice is bad. It's just that you're thinking of you might be thinking of roles that your voice just isn't right for. Like there's someone whose voice is more right for the. I would be put off by his hair.
But that doesn't mean he's not great.
There's someone who has a voice that's more right for the part. Maybe not so yours.
Right.
You would have to find the role that your voice is right.
For example, if I was to do anime voice acting, I would not be a main character. I couldn't be. My voice does not allow it. It wouldn't sound like it. I know, it's like I saw that
so
water.
real. I thought it was on my.
man.
I thought the water was on my screen.
Also, the sphere is literally, you can see the water going, like,
Yeah,
splashing into it.
yeah, it's cool.
But it's invisible.
Yep.
The lady who evaluated me said I had a super feminine voice, but I don't think it's very feminine. Your voice is...
I guess they're the what? I guess they're the experts, you know.
You got a feminine timbre to you, but I wouldn't say it's super feminine.
I think my voice would be more suitable for like friends of main character.
Mine would be probably like a villain, or
flamboyant,
or a flamboyant.
Maybe my customer
butler,
service voice.
Or someone
flamboyant butler.
Flamboyant butler.
I'd be the kid.
I'd be a troll voice actor.
I'd be the kid brother.
I could see that, and I'd feel like my voice specifically would be someone who's always in the way of the main character, or someone who just the main character dislikes because they're just there, or they hate them. Their voice even. I feel like that would be me. This is me.
This is the fight.
It is the fight.
So, they just started the Blitzball tournament, right?
Yep.
Where in Spira
we already
have you
saw
been?
them playing Blitzball on the screen earlier.
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bed Sykes.
I'd want to do
In
a voice
exchange
of
for her
villain
safe
as
return,
most
they
interesting
want
to
the
me, plus I
Aurochs
can
to
get
lose.
into playing a villain.
Interesting.
Villains are always more fun to
If
play.
they're only
I'd
Blitzball
imagine,
players,
yeah.
I doubt they'd do anything
My
drastic.
biggest problem
But we
is
shouldn't
that
take
I don't know how
chances.
to laugh.
Let's go get her.
Like,
I'm going too.
I can't force
This'll be
a
no
laugh.
problem.
I'd have to get some
They're
serious
telling the
practice
Aurochs
on
to throw
that.
the game, as if they needed
My bad,
to.
and I think my laugh
That's
is
why.
all
That's
good.
why when I was at the convention, we were talking to that
Waka
Joker
said the
guy.
same
I asked
thing.
him, "How do you do it?"
He'll take care of the game.
Because I don't know
we
how.
should go get Yuna.
I thought maybe he could give me some
The Al
insight.
Bhed boat is
and
in
I
Dock
still,
4.
he told me the science
Let's
of
go.
it all, and he's like, laughter is literally just the spasm of a diaphragm. He's like, once you understand that, you can do it. And I'm like, I can't do it.
I can't do it.
I would have to have some serious work on that.
Yeah, I feel like I could do a villain. I do believe.
I want to have another warhead, but I can't because it's gonna hurt. Yeah, it's gonna hurt me.
I guess I can't open the thing yet.
Be back later. Gotta go eat. Okay.
Hopefully, we'll still be here.
Hopefully he'll be back before we play Blitzball. That's not your locker room.
It's the girls' locker room.
Oh, fish.
Eesh.
Eesh. Does he let you? He doesn't let you in there. No, it's already underway. It's not that you can't go in there. It's that the tournament's already started.
It's like, hey, you're supposed to be in the game.
It's like, yeah.
Lol, whoops.
Like, wait, aren't you supposed to? Are you supposed to be in there? I thought they were missing a player.
Dead.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Machina.
Yes, I'm glad they put that.
Whoa, what are they?
Ancient machina salvaged by the Al Bhed. They are mostly vulnerable to
I
lightning.
just like the design of that sword. I don't know why.
Alright.
Slow touch.
I'm still a sucker for Brotherhood. Poke. We're going to deflate her balloons.
Alright.
Sorry.
Yeah, these things have a rare drop of experts. And because we are all very weak,
Can't be bothered. I'm surprised they're not vulnerable to water.
weak against lightning. Overcharging, I guess.
Guess.
get high potions out of them too, so which is really good. But I believe there are 3 forced encounters, and then there's yeah, this is the second one. There's the third one, and then you can freely roam around and fight. An unlimited number of them. God, where is Sonic? Okay, so it's over. It's over.
It's never over.
It's all over.
Excuse me.
Hey, first expo. That's actually kind of good.
You say rare, we get
they are
second
rare.
encounter. Okay, is it ultra rare or is it just rare?
I think they're just rare.
Like you don't always get it.
Yeah, you don't always get it.
Okay.
Like the common drop is a high potion. The rare drop is like a 10% chance of it being an X potion. If that makes sense. So out of like a 70% chance of it dropping something, the regular out of that 70% chance, 30% it'll drop nothing. But of that 70% chance, it's like 50% it'll be a high potion, and then like 20%, 30% it'll be an X potion.
I thought you were saying like you said rare. I thought it was like 5% chance.
Well, kind of. I forget the exact percentages of this because I looked into it one time. I'm pretty sure that the percentage in this is.
What's up with these guys?
I think the rare drops are consisted of out of a 256 divisible, and I believe it's 8 out of 256 is a rare. I know that doesn't probably make a lot of sense. Okay, so think about it this way.
I think I get it. I get it. It's rare. It's a rare drop. I'll leave it at that.
Oh no, we're hurt. Zip, zip. Zip, zap, zoom, what?
Please don't.
Why do you say please don't?
Because I'm asking nicely.
He doesn't want to die.
No.
He never wants to die.
He's got too much fight in him. It's the will. I love, speaking of which, I love how in Kingdom Hearts 3 the Lingering Will came out. But then that was the only time we saw it.
Because actually fighting the Lingering Will in Kingdom Hearts 2
The
is canon.
Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense.
No
folks.
way. I thought they were the worst team ever.
Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
But the referee doesn't call the foul.
Yeah, that should have been a
Waka's
foul.
taking a real
That should have
beating
been
out
the
there.
second hit.
Yeah, because he didn't have the ball.
Right.
You're not. That's against the rules of tactics, or against the rules.
That's against.
Still in there.
Broke the rules.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Everyone guess which song I've been listening to sometime since a few weeks ago. You got me.
There's so many songs out there.
You got me. I have no idea. Alright.
How many-
2 explosions, so that's good.
Do you ever, like, people say, you know, guess, they start off their sentence because they want to tell you something. And they're like, guess what I did over the weekend. And there could be so many things that they did over the
Let's
weekend.
go.
You don't know. And you're just like, I don't know, what'd you do? And then they're like, guess. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, you sat on a toilet. Am I wrong?
You survived.
Are you dead? Did you die?
Did you get a game over?
Did you fight someone?
A lot of plane. But yeah, it's like I know that you're saying that because you want to tell me. So just tell me. Don't make me guess.
Search the letters that Marshall hates.
But yeah,
E?
it's like
I don't know.
It's like if you want to tell me, just tell me. Don't make me guess.
Trigger command. I love this because once you use the crane on it, it is incapacitated.
It's probably
It doesn't die, but it will never attack you again.
How many hits from Lincoln did it take? Three. Let's play the crane game. I once pulled 2 prizes.
From a crane game?
I've done that. I've done it multiple times actually. Did you just shoot balls at you?
Shot balls.
Yeah, multiple. Like a few times I pulled. Oh, they look like meatballs. I pulled
Ooh, I
2
got
prizes
swole.
out of one claw grab.
I think I've done that before too.
It's the best feeling ever because those machines are so rigged, and some of them the maintenance is so bad that they don't have any grippage.
Yeah. Yum. Ah. I'm blinded.
Thank you. PTHO. Good lord. Is it incapacitated now?
No, I haven't used the crane.
Oh.
Now I use the crane, and now it's gonna be incapacitated. It won't retaliate, it won't attack, it won't move, it won't just slaughter.
Good.
Is it part that's holding on? That's the only thing I can think of. I'm assuming it's that.
We win! And your prize is...
Nothing! You get nothing!
You lose! Good day, sir. You're just sucking its life force away.
Kill it, although there will not be an overkill. We don't do enough
She
damage.
says, yes, you won the grand prize.
I won the grand prize. Is it
a bullet?
Yes, please.
Yuna, what are you doing hiding in there? She beat him up. Yay! That's the ultimate prize. That's the grand prize. You won!
A Thunderball!
That's the grand prize right there.
We got a Thunderball.
Is that...
I hope you hurt them.
Sucks.
A little.
I mean, it'll be really good because...
I hope you hurt them.
Waka's gonna need it.
She beat him up.
Then again, Waka's gonna get a scout, another scout that's gonna have lightning strike, which is great
What is
against...
it?
Yeah.
Things of water.
There were these all
Yeah.
bed that saved my
Or-
life
or
when I first
Machina.
came to Spira.
You know, like
They
the
took
one
me
that
on their
Luke is gonna be
ship.
piloting
They even
underwater
gave
when
me
he
food.
captures Yuna off the ship up.
I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship.
That is really tough to do
But
without
it's
the
not.
stunning steel and without lightning strike weapons.
I wonder if they're all gone.
There's a method
What
to my
happened?
madness.
Okay.
Sin came up near us. I
And
made it out
swallowed us
okay,
whole.
but I don't know what happened to their ship.
I thought he was a Lucas Swallower.
Was there anyone called Sid?
That's
on
how the
that
Lucas Swallowers win every year. They
don't
swallow
know.
all the
They
competition,
were
so
all
there's nothing
speaking
left.
that Al Bed language.
It's like, well, there was supposed to be a blitzball tournament
So who
today,
said?
ladies and gentlemen, but none of the
He's my
competition has
uncle,
showed up.
But I've never actually
So
met
it
him.
looks like the Lucas Swallowers win by default.
Wait, so that means you're Al Bed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side.
Also,
yes.
Quentin Flynn was the voice
Sid
of
is my
Vixen.
mother's brother. He became distant after my
Ooh,
mother married.
play away.
Nice.
But
The
she
red-haired
told me
guy?
to seek him
Yes.
out if I ever needed help.
If you didn't know that, fun fact.
You're worried he was...
But that's like the
Don't
only
tell Waka
voice line
about
he gets.
Yuna's lineage.
They're all
The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Albed.
No.
What are they?
I gotta tell Waka.
I
They're
thought I told
already
you
going
not to
at
tell
it,
Waka.
folks.
The game!
Oh,
Oh.
Now she's gotta. I gotta tell Waka.
What are you doing?
She's lighting a signal saying, "Hey, we got her back. Now you don't have to lose." Oh, nice. That means we can do this. You're taking a beating underwater, holding your breath, probably taking beatings in your gut and lungs. This is a 5-minute long game underwater.
I think we're beyond justifying this.
No, right?
He threw a shot.
That's how he does the Aurochs Spirit.
He throws a shot.
Aurochs win the match 3-2.
Waka's ultimate Blitzball move is Aurochs Spirit, that you can win in the Blitzball prize when you get all
We
of his
did it! We're in
overdrives.
the finals!
And it combines the
most
shot of
graceful
all
win.
remaining Aurochs
If
in
it
your
was
team
Chapu, he'd still be
and
standing.
adds it to Waka's already ridiculously high shot.
aren't you being
So
just
his
a
shot will
little
always
unfair?
go 299 by using that.
Excuse me.
And he goes,
I know I could never take
It's pretty-
Chapu's
it's pretty
place.
You're
because
the one who told Waka
it's a
that,
big
right,
time
Luda?
waster too, like the jet
And I
shot
don't
is.
think Waka would ever try to take
Because
Chapu's...
every
You don't want to finish that sentence.
But because it's a lengthy one because every Aurochs you have on your team, it will take about like
Yeah, it
3
does like
seconds
a little
and
Yeah, it does a little animation to show him.
Yes, save please.
But if we do fail, you know what that means.
More.
We gotta listen to what's his face talk every time, which means we're not gonna lose. We're gonna win.
In all honesty, if I was playing, I'd probably
Sure you all right, Cap?
because I have bad luck with that.
The game starts in a few minutes.
Despite my good luck with games,
It's the first round
Playing the
keep
Gores,
away,
too.
and you pass to Titus enough to level him up to use the Jack shot, and then you use the Jack shot.
well, pass it to all your
Miss
members,
me?
too, 'cause you
Yeah,
want them
yeah,
all
yeah.
to At least get some points and level.
Yeah, but Titus has to at least get
Lady Yuna.
the level
But
up.
Are you okay?
the best way to guarantee
this
it is
because
hope
of me.
you get the coin flip toss.
Yeah.
Hope you get the ball.
sorry.
Otherwise,
I'm so
otherwise there's gonna be a
it's really
there's,
against
there's
you.
gonna be a score.
How can you let
You
some
can't get the
outback
ball away from
kidnap you?
Grav, and once Bixen gets the ball, that's a guarantee.
Hey,
Also-
let it go,
also-
right?
As soon as you have the ball, spam
Don't go near
triangle
Outbet anymore, okay?
because you want to control your team. Otherwise, it's on auto, and they're goddamn idiots.
I would always leave him on auto. I always just throw to whoever's open, even if it's a defender.
No. Not on. If you keep it on auto, the AI controls your.
Oh,
your members.
yeah. I move Titus around, absolutely.
But the game does not set that as default. That's why I say, as soon as you have control of the ball, yeah, spam
Spear.
As soon as you
Spear.
spam triangle and put it to
Okay,
manual
yeah.
A. That way, manual A has it where you're controlling it, and you're controlling it based on the mini map. So left
Yeah.
is going straight to the goal, and manual B is going in the direction the camera faces you.
Yes.
Which, oops.
That game starts soon.
So it's
No time for
bad luck,
warm-ups.
Chuck.
Ready?
Let me at him.
No.
All right.
Practubactus.
Practubactus.
That's the chant.
I got something to
say
tell you.
All right,
boy.
everyone, Practubactus.
All right, everyone.
Yes.
After this game,
Practubactus.
I'm retiring.
I don't understand you people.
I promised myself this would be my last tournament.
The
Win or
muscle just
lose.
grows in his gut.
I'm quitting Blitzball.
Like if you were to touch that, it would just be rock solid.
You know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Mind a bench.
I wouldn't put Boda on the bench.
I like how he doubts himself so much that he's like, I'm most likely on the bench.
I'm warming the bench. He's taking my place.
Someone's got to keep that bench warm.
All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
I know. So after this conversation, we're like, yeah, Boda would go on the bench.
But Boda would definitely go on the bench. He has
I saw
the
you
worst
floating
stats.
there on the sphere.
He's decent as a defender because he has a good, solid
weren't
attack.
supposed to see that.
But all his other stats are terrible. They're just awful. Especially his endurance as a defender. He cannot take a hit. He will lose the ball.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
And then they.
No, they didn't.
They didn't.
All
They
right, boys,
didn't.
what are we gonna do?
It's like, and then they. No, they didn't.
They did not.
They did not.
He did not.
He did not.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship game.
See, my best memories are here. Why does he put that down? Because they
did not. No.
But who could have imagined
Hopefully, this is the
a
only time we
championship
have to see
game
this.
between these two teams? Our legendary Luca goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
Frick you.
This looks like history in the making, Baba.
I imagine he's got a lazy eye.
The eye that. Oh no, that's terrible, but that's hilarious. Just. He'll be having a conversation with you, and all of a sudden the eye just goes like this. Staring you intently. And just
Poor
having
Orin.
it just. Or it just. Or it goes up and back.
I like how they're all in sync here. We're synchronized swimming, everybody.
Oh, play
Oh,
wow.
God.
How do you fake laugh underwater?
Breathe deep, Vixen.
Breathe deep, Vixen.
Yeesh, not down there.
They're already going at it, folks.
I don't understand that. How is that a taunt? It's just you being a beak.
Wanna bang, Katie?
He's like, oh, good showmanship. Oh, okay. Psych. I'm
gonna-
so funny.
It's like, psych, I'm
And
gonna
then he
knock
tries
your,
to- and
I'm
then he
gonna
tries to-
knock your block off. Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Spam
okay, okay.
triangle.
Yeah. Okay. Manual A.
Yes. Now play keep away. No.
Yep.
Ooh. Pressing square will, yeah. Just in case you didn't remember. Now have Titus pass.
Yes. Yes, coach.
Just give me this moment.
Yes, coach.
Pass back to the Letty. Say. Then pass to Boda.
Boda.
Oh, Boda. Alright, pass to Letty.
Think so?
Yeah, pass back to Letty. You want Letty to get it because he has good pass.
Oh, right.
You want him to level up. Now have Letty. Okay, pass to Dado.
Dado?
Yes.
Hey guys, Dado here.
Hey guys, Dado here. Have Dado go diagonally back. Because he has high endurance. And press square. Pass back to Letty. Because he has low pass. Yep. I would say Boda, but he's cornered right now. Now pass to Jasu. Jasu's got some good endurance too. And then pass to Titus. This is all for XP. You want everyone to at least get like 2 or 3 passes. Letty is gonna get a lot. He has good pass to Tidus.
Oh, I feel like I could score.
Don't. Pass to Boda.
Right now?
Yes. Yeah. Now, as you're going back, spam square. You don't want Boda taking a hit. Pass to Datto. He can take a hit.
Think so?
Yeah.
Where should I go?
North.
North it is.
Spam going north. Yep, break to him. He's got 3 attack. He got nothing. Pass. And pass to Boda. I know it's a risk.
I should head east.
Yeah, head east, straight towards your goal.
Head east is head Spain.
Good. Either Letty or back to Datto. I would say actually Jasu. Pass to Jasu.
You think he's got endurance to take
Oh
a
yeah,
hit
he does.
from what's his face?
He's got 3 attack and Jasu has like 7 or 8 endurance.
Okay.
Yeah, just break to him. Pass to Tidus, have him go towards Letty in the center.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want Belgurda to get...
Yeah, they're good defenders.
Nice.
You think you can coach?
Pass to Datto.
Datto?
Yeah, pass to Datto.
Hey guys, Datto here.
Hey guys, Datto.
Head north and spam, you think?
Head towards their goal. Pass
okay.
back to Letty when he gets... Or depending on who's open, you might want to pass... Go towards the center, but towards their goal. So make a diag. Oh no. I thought that would be it. Alright,
get risky.
This is risky. He's got too much.
He's gonna
spam triangle. Oh no. Right side. Oh no. I didn't think that would mess up. I'm sorry.
He's gonna score.
This is still okay because now we can.
We got the ball again,
Yeah.
at least. Did it reset my defense? Because we said right side for defense.
No, it does not. So here I have to spam it again. Anyway. Normal. Pass to Jasu.
Think so? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He can take it.
Have him just drill diagonally and straight. All right. Break. Pass to Tidus. Have him just book it. Side pod. Yeah.
Book it where?
Straight to the goal. This is gonna be one of your only chances to make a shot, besides getting the Jack shot.
Okay.
You might be able to make it.
Alright.
So this is what you're gonna do. It's risky because of Belgurda.
Where should I head? Up and diagonal? Like head
straight and then diagonal as you get. She'll probably get to you before then, but if you make it past it, keep going.
Another donation from Roxy. $1.
Oh, thank you. $1.
Dollar.
So yeah,
okay.
Book it straight.
Uh-huh.
You'll break to Belgurda. You won't have a choice, and get as close to the goal as you can get. Press square. Just pray that she doesn't break you. And dribble. Yes.
How'd you know?
It. All right. Press square. Shoot. Take it. Shoot. Shoot. There's a text. If the text shows.
Oh!
Yeah. If the text shows. If the text shows, then that means that they don't get the ball. If it doesn't show and before they hit you, they get the ball.
I gotcha. Okay. Should I
Did
send
you
my
read the
defense
message
somewhere?
No, just keep them right now. How come only Titus? Oh. This is okay. This is okay. Time is still going forward. Now right side. Hopefully you get both of them. He does. Nice. He's gonna shoot. This means Keepa's gonna get some experience too. And don't. Thank you, Keepa.
Oh, Keepa, my man.
Look at that.
He's so happy. He's like, I did good.
He's like, I did
good.
That's right. I get 99 shot.
Really great.
Roxy asked, did you read the message of the donation?
It said, ask for prize, cutie. Here's the prize, hottie. Grab leveled up once. Tide Pod leveled up. And everybody else but Dado leveled up.
Okay. That is acceptable. He's 1 point away. We want to keep Dado, so pass to him as much as possible. Score with Titus before the 3-minute mark.
Right, because then that's when Waka comes out.
Go! Now, it takes about 20 seconds for a full eject shot if you have 2 defenders.
Going down. Yeah.
If you don't, if you have 1 defender, which hopefully it's just Belgerda.
If we can do that same tactic that we did last time, then yeah, we might be able to pull that off.
We got lucky though.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah, select the eject shot. He will only get 1 use of the eject shot. And he's the only one with a technique. Don't bother marking.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Hard on the line right now. They're gonna be staying on right side, I believe. So double check.
Yes.
Yes. Right. Spam triangle. Manual A. Make sure it's normal, just to be sure. Okay. Pass to Dado. We want Dado to at least pass once so he can get
head north, I think.
Yeah, actually no, head back.
Back to Bactus?
Back to Bactus.
Okay.
Have him head towards up and towards Boda. Yeah. Yep. Be careful with this though.
Yeah.
Pass to Boda.
Pass isn't very good.
Yeah, pass to Boda.
And then head
immediately towards your goal.
Okay.
And spam square. Nice. Back to Dado.
Jeez.
Dado's got plenty of
endurance to take those hits.
He's got endurance to take.
Where should I head? Towards Titus?
Towards the center. Because you're going to want to pass to Led or Jasu. But we're going to have 2 defenders. Hold on. I think you can make it, so break to both of them. You can't afford to pass towards somebody. And pass to Letty. I think we got this. Yes. Pass to Letty or Jasu. Jasu's safer.
Jasu's safer. Okay.
I would say. I would say. Yeah. Pass to.
Titus
Letty.
can make Letty?
Yeah, pass to Letty. You want to get it as close to 3 minutes as possible. And then pass back to Jasu. Or not Jasu. You can pass to Letty, have Letty pass to Jasu, have Jasu pass to Dado. And then have Dado pass to Letty.
Spam square?
Yeah. Move forward while doing it. Okay. Pass to Letty. Or I mean Jasu. Yep. Head towards their goal. Get break from Abyss. Yep. Pass to Dado. Yep.
Dado?
Mm-hmm. Have Dado go down. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Spam square as you're doing it. Okay. Break. Pass to Letty. Oh, I'm sorry. Back to Jasu. No, Letty. Letty's. You're gonna have to do Letty. Doesn't matter if you pass. Go to Letty.
Can he Grav is right there. He'll be able to take him.
He should be.
Grav can take Letty. Grav has 8 attack.
Yes, but he doesn't have enough block to get his pass.
Oh, okay.
So that will be good to pass back to Jasu to then have him go forward past to Titus.
Okay.
Typo.
All right. So spam square?
Go forward and spam square. Yep.
Okay, no break.
No break. It's gonna be close.
Who am I throwing it to? Him?
Yep, Jasu. Hopefully he misses. That would mean the game's really on our side.
Right.
Super hot fire.
Oh boy.
Spit.
Spit.
Come on. Yeah, nice.
Okay.
Good. All right, go forward. Pat. Pass to Datto. Move him forward. Pass to Datto. Move him all the way forward. Break to. Crap. Pass to Titus. You're gonna have to. Yeah, pass right to Titus. Have him do the jet shot. Move him as forward as possible. Don't break to anybody. Do the jet shot. You will be able to make it.
Okay. All right. So do you want me to head towards their goal?
Diagonal forward. Wait to get. Don't spam square. Wait to get. Taken.
Without her getting in my range.
Don't let that second defender get in your range. These two is who you want.
Okay. Got it.
Good. Don't break. Check shot. No break. Check shot. Yes. This should be a guaranteed score. And it'll be right before the 3-minute mark.
Nice. All right. Come on.
Shot goes down.
Yes. Some pretty good time right there.
Now, when we get Waka in, try and score with Waka. just to add insult to injury.
Right.
And because that will be the only. I know that the game we are specifically not using Titus and Waka in this playthrough, but to add insult, if they got 1 second left, ain't nothing.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Go ahead, pass. Go ahead. Where you going?
Beach.
The fans are getting impatient. They're calling for some action.
What are you talking about? If I was in the stands and I was watching this game, I'd be like, "Oh my god!"
Oh my god! This kid's still going places.
Yeah.
And they're all cheering for Waka. Come back, Waka.
Yeah,
Where's Waka?
Yeah, they don't want
Seriously?
They don't want this kid that just did an amazing shot that nobody's seen for thousands of years.
The sublimely magnificent jet shot Mark 3. There is no Mark 1 and Mark 2. We have done it. As long as
so the meta goal is to play keep away, but the sub goal is to shoot to be if it's safe.
If it's safe. That's if we still get the ball.
That's true.
Because there's another coin flip.
If they get the ball and they score, then we're gonna have to shoot.
Yeah.
Because a tie means we lose.
Yeah,
right?
tie means you lose. There is no. Well, there will be a tiebreaker, but I think it's another 5-minute match, and whoever gets the first goal. That's the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
If in that 5 minutes no one scores, then it's a tie.
What's Waka's stats in terms of endurance?
In terms of endurance, he has more endurance than Titus.
To be
and more
honest,
shot
I
than
did kind of
Titus.
feel left out.
More HP than
But
Titus.
It
but
really
I believe
was
his
the
block
Oryx
and pass
and
are worse.
Waka's show after all.
And his catch is worse, but that doesn't matter. I mean, they're always the same.
I wonder what's happening.
Non-catchers.
The crowd is going wild.
But I believe his pass actually might be better. than
Hey,
Titus's.
where's that player going?
Oh, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go.
Can't let go of his team. I have a disorder apparently. I just consistently play with my beard. I don't know why.
Got his eyes shut this whole time. How can you see?
Like I always just fiddle around with my beard.
Oh please hope we get the.
I know that's the determining factor. If not, then you better pray your defenders can do something.
Oh god.
This is what it boils down to.
Yes!
Pass to Deboda so he can get some, and then pass to Dado because we want Dado to actually get some experience. He's gonna level up, but we want him to get as much experience as possible. Head towards Dado. Spam square. Yep. Is it me or Marshall had a beard?
Oh
last
yeah,
stream?
yeah. I definitely had a beard last stream. I shaved it not too long ago. Okay, where should I? Where
pass
should,
to Dado.
Yep.
Have him go diagonally up.
Diagonally up.
Yep, towards your goal. And then pass back to Boda because pass is terrible. Yep. Spam square. Oh, it was bad.
We broke him.
Okay. Yep, pass to Boda.
Can he take on Grav? We can make this shot, can't we? You think? Or this pass?
I don't think he'll make the pass, but if you don't make it the pass, either Grav or Jasu is gonna pick up the ball, or Boda will probably pick up the ball. So go ahead, pass to Letty. Either way, if Boda gets the ball, you're screwed. Oh, he just got it. All right, pass back to Dado.
Hey guys, Dado here. Dado's gonna shoot.
Dado can shoot.
He can.
He can technically make the ball.
He can't make it past that defender though.
No, yeah, he can. He has more endurance than
I think we might try to shoot
with Dado.
With Dado.
Hell yeah.
Well, we're not close. Well, because it's a kind of a risk. Well, where's Waka?
Waka's right here. Waka's and Titus those Tide Pods.
Can I make it past that? Can Waka make it past that defender?
What's his endurance? He has one more endurance he has the same endurance as Titus. Less pass, more shot. Go with Dado, he's your safer bet.
Yeah.
He has less HP, but he has more endurance.
Okay, so should I head towards the goal?
Yeah. Pass to Letty.
Grabs over there.
Yeah, you're fine.
Fine?
Yeah. Okay. Go, pass. Pass back. Your safest bet is passing to Jasu.
No break.
No break past to Jasu. I don't think you're gonna make it though. No. It's gonna fumble. Abbas got it. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. He's passing?
He's passing. Do it, dude.
Oh, Bixen. Bixen's gonna be that guy.
Oh! Oh!
The game's over though. Just go ahead and pass.
I'm gonna shoot.
Shoot! He gets more experience for hitting the shoot button.
All right, dude.
That's
Screw you, Abbas. You totally blew it. You were gonna get towel whipped in the locker room. Damn, you blew it, Abbas.
Yes! Need that for Rikku.
Oh boy.
Now we have a magic sphere, which is going to be great for Rikku. We have a strength sphere. We have an HP sphere and an MP sphere. And when we get Rikku, we're going to get a magic defense sphere. So we'll have all that training to do. Then we go to we'll be in the Thunder Plains.
Mm-hmm.
We will want to get her with something with lightning proof. Otherwise, she's going to die.
Right.
You're breathing. You're literally. Why are you relaxing in the water? Get out!
Get out! Lung capacity, dude. That's your turn now.
Okay.
That was fun.
Good job,
Thanks,
dude.
coach.
I'm glad you actually asked me on advice too. It made me feel good. Because if you want to keep playing Blitzball and have me be the coach, I'm okay with that.
For some reason, like, I've played this Blitzball tournament multiple times, and after the first time of course I lost to it, but once I beat it for the first time, I never really struggled with it. Like, I thought it was, like, once I knew it, I thought it was a little too easy. But for some reason, this time, I felt like I could have lost.
Yeah. It's because they got one goal on you. Unless it gets you or you haven't seen it or don't want to read it. No wonder you look more ago. See, if we could haste each other.
This would be a thing of the past.
Oh, both of them are already almost at overdrives. We're gonna save those if you can.
Yeah.
For the Rikku.
Well, maybe not. Yes. Tide Pod.
I feel like it would be best for us to save it.
Well, we
don't
still
need.
got
We
a
don't
whole
need.
nother. We still got like a whole nother good chunk to go through before we get to Rikku.
No, I know we do. We're definitely gonna get there tomorrow. Once I get off work.
We got so many more battles to go through before we get to Rikku. They can.
Mihen High Road and Mushroom Rock Road are going to be a challenge. They are. It is tough. It is one of the toughest areas of the game.
Well, maybe we should think about running more.
Yeah, we're gonna try and escape. We don't need to fight. And as long as one person escapes, your whole party can be wiped out.
Yeah.
And yes, sorry, we didn't read the messages because we were focused on Blitzball. It was intense right there.
Dang, dude. Glad these guys are cheering for us.
I know.
It's like,
Nobody's
yeah,
fleeing.
look at them. They're getting eaten. Get them. Ah! I was cheering for the goers. Get those guys.
Might as well.
Chew them up. Yeah, you'll get it back. For sure.
At least we get an overkill there. If Waka could get a freaking critical, he'd be able to get an overkill. Oh, so many seconds.
Bilbo Saggins.
Bilbo Saggins. Hey, Tide Pod. Take a potion.
Drink up.
I'm pretty thirsty too. Drinks the whole football stadium.
Just suck in.
Sagan and Tide Pod gets eaten. What am I?
Sucks in everything. God. I remember I tried to make a Blitzball sphere in Minecraft. Like, I was gonna make a huge sphere out of glass and then fill it with water, and then I was gonna put wool blocks to show the orbs and the playing arena, and then I would make goals. I never finished the sphere because it was like the sphere was looking really crappy. I didn't know.
You have to make it really big.
I didn't know how to make it proportionate.
Yeah, you have to make it. That'd be a nice project to do. I feel like that would be something we could stream.
We would have to like get the layout on paper just so that we know what the dimensions of such a giant orb would have to be.
I feel like if you and I did a Minecraft stream, that we would be recreating your retro sprites.
Yeah, the character museum.
Yeah, we would be recreating that because that was really cool, and that'd be something both you and I could focus
on the PlayStation version. I started it up again, but I didn't get very far. I made sands and like I was working on Papyrus, but I downloaded a bunch of sprite images on my phone so I could look at and
Look at that. Badass.
I really like this scene because he's just like child's play.
Look at the size of that dragon now.
Look at that smirk. I love that. He's like. He likes to be clean shaven.
Watch this.
Orin is such
One
a
shot.
yes.
Overkill.
Orin is such a cool character.
Like
he's that quiet badass.
And he's not edgy either.
No, he's not.
Like they did.
He's not in your face. He's not edgy. He's just calm, cool, and collected. He's like John Wick, but with a sword.
Whoa. Oh, Tig's Tide Pod really hurt. Slow it, why don't you?
I like how Marsh didn't let go of Evie since I asked for her. Is she still here? I'm like, Tide Pod dead.
Tide Pod guy.
Good night, Tide Pod. John Wick equals Noctis. No, Noctis is a little too edgy to be classified as John Wick. I'd say Orin is the perfect personification of John Wick. Maybe not like the revenge part, but definitely just the calm, cool, collected. Like he's able to be a badass and he's able to just do everything he does as second nature and doesn't even change his character.
Come on, Orin, get a critical. Critical. Finish it. We did!
Nice.
Well, I'm talking physically.
Psychically. No, the S would have to go before the Y. Never mind.
Well, you forgot the H.
The captain would have physical.
I wish they would let us fight this. I really do.
Yeah.
But the game doesn't.
Tidus gets the wolf, Orin gets the dragon, and Waka gets the bird.
Big bird.
Big bird. I'm a big bird. Snuffleupagus is on meth. Hey bird, what's up?
I like you, man. With the correction, sorry.
I'm a thief, and extortion. Give me $20. I'll give you a fine. I love cocaine and selling it to kids. I charge 50 for an ounce. And my dad used to bang me every day. When I'm Snake.
I'm Snake. Dummy thick.
Dummy thick. Jeez, this thing is so scary. When I saw it for the first time, I was like, oh my god. How can anybody look at that thing and say, yes, I'm safe? Yeah, look at your savior, everybody. I think it's the eye. It's the one eye.
It's bleeding.
Ugh. I hate it. I hate looking at that thing. It's the restraint and it's the one eye that's always just looking. It's bleeding. Oh God.
We're gonna look at that trophy.
Yes, sir. Don't poke someone's eye over
Leaving,
that.
Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first? Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but
Now,
come on, look sharp.
our quest brings us
The
to
blitz
get
season
enough
just
gil
started.
to hire a new
Don't make those faces, yeah?
a new team.
New star player. Hey,
We're
don't
keeping
worry,
Dado.
don't worry, guys. Back to back this.
Back to back this. So we're keeping
Well,
Dado. That's been established.
see ya,
Yes.
boys.
Yes.
We're gonna get Caillou.
Mm-hmm.
We're
You
gonna
be
get
good.
Lena.
I can't
we
hear
can
you.
also recruit Rin.
He's all right, right?
Yeah, he's decent. He's average.
Are you sure?
We could
Never
wait
like
till we
long
get
goodbyes
brother.
anyway.
It's
Sorry
gonna
for
be a
making you
while,
wait,
though.
Yuna.
Yeah.
But I mean, it all depends on
I have
when
some
we decide
promises
to
to
play
keep, yeah?
blitzball.
Right.
From
Because
now
brother
on,
is really
you're
good to
full-time
have.
guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka.
He's a really good offender.
Good to have you with us.
What
Hey.
a perfect pair. I think things get suddenly out.
It's
like
good to
that
be
from
back,
the
yeah?
forecast. I guess you'd be playing. Huh? What? Eh?
Okay.
So, any news on what happened?
Not really.
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is
But,
safe and sound, thanks to
do we
Maester
want to go
Seymour.
back and get tats?
That's about it.
Maester Seymour's
Maybe not in
Aeon.
this stream.
It was
Is
so
he?
powerful.
You said he's good, right?
Yeah, he's pretty decent.
Okay.
Or can be. He's as far as I remember, he's a good off.
Hey,
defense.
you! Don't just
Hey,
stand
you!
there. All of this is your fault. Getting swallowed by sin,
Okay.
ending up here in
Yes.
Spira, not being able to go back to Xanark, and everything.
Everything.
I'm telling you, it's all your fault.
So you know the good player. That's like when Batman laughs. I never heard you laugh before. It's creeping me out.
No, please don't
Stop
laugh.
it.
Please don't laugh.
Who are you?
Kevin Conroy, stop.
You little fool.
You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah.
And you also knew Yuna's father?
That's correct.
Hey man, there's no way.
You
That's
know
just
the
impossible.
you know the good players.
Nothing
So
impossible about it. Jekt, Vraska, and I. Together we defeated Sin 10 years ago.
Strokes, man.
Then I went to Xanark,
you know the good players.
where I watched
So
over you.
who should we get?
So
Like,
one day, I could bring
how
you
long
to
do we have to
Spira.
go before we get a good team?
A good team?
Yeah.
Why did it?
Like you know who we should.
Jekt asked me to.
So we got Dado, we got Rikku, right?
Is he alive?
We're getting Caillou.
Caillou,
And
Lina,
Jose.
It
Lina's
depends
in
on what you
Makalani.
mean by alive.
brother, I guess.
Brother, we can get him on the
He
airship.
is no longer human.
We need
But
5.
then
One more. No, a 6.
I
Yeah,
felt
six.
something of Jekt there in that shell.
I thought
Couldn't
Caillou
you?
might be our goalie.
Okay, so
And if we
yeah,
go back and
6
get
six
tats,
total.
When you
so
came in
that's
contact
5.
with
So that's
Sin.
5. We need 1 more. There is a person in
It can't be.
the Comlands. One of the shopkeepers, Belucha.
All right, so we.
Oh
have
no,
to
wait,
It
she's in
is.
Besaid. We can't go back to
Sin
Besaid
is Jekt.
because Dark Valifor is there. We will die.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
So,
No, that's ridiculous. No way. I don't believe you.
gotcha.
But it is the truth.
Trying to remember
You'll see for yourself.
what other
Come with
recruits
me.
there
What
are.
about Biggs and Wedge?
I don't know where they are.
I say
I thought they
no.
were here.
Every
They
story
might
must
be
have an
here.
ending.
I don't care
yeah, I
about your
thought that's where they were.
stories.
Here.
Do you still have the guide?
No,
You
I don't
don't?
have it.
I don't.
I see. Sorry you feel that way.
I'm pretty sure Biggs and Wedge are here.
Fine then.
We might have to
Come or
search
don't
them
come, it's your decision.
because Biggs and Wedge would be good to have.
Ah! What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the
Dado
only one who
will
can
have
tell
to
me what's
stay on
going on
offense
anyways.
because he
I have to go
shines
with
there.
you. I have to.
Shadow, Q, Lina,
Lina's-
Brother, Tats. Or if we don't get Tats,
Irritating.
then
Then
we
we just
then
go
it would be
Biggs and Wedge.
Biggs and Wedge. So there's our 6.
Yeah. I say
Or
we
are
get
you
Biggs and Wedge.
afraid?
So
Okay.
let's look around, try and find Biggs and Wedge before we stop.
Right.
Hire them for.
I think they're.
We might need some gil though.
I think they're standing at the gates. Or maybe like that,
It's
you know,
alright.
that hub area before you go into the stadium. I
Yeah.
think they're around there, both of them.
All right.
Yeah, maybe.
Will I ever
Did
go
you win
home?
Blitzball? Yes,
Yeah,
we
we
did.
did.
Yeah, we did.
That was a good win too.
We're
That's
gonna
up
be
to
ending it
Jekt.
soon, but if you want to rewind and watch it, oh boy, it was intense.
Yeah, it was.
I was coaching him the entire time, and
I'm going to offer
did
my
he did
services
good.
to Yuna.
He was.
Come.
It was a fun experience.
That was fun.
Very
Usually,
intense.
I mentioned before that usually when I play when I played that section.
Not a lot of gil.
Ever since I won it for the first time, it was kind of like I know what I'm doing. I can win it every time. But there he is right there. Or maybe not. Maybe it just looks like him.
Oh, I will later.
They got to be around here. Is that them?
Is that Miyu? Oh, at the Moonflow, Miyu. We want to get her.
All right, so that's 5.
So that's 5. I think these are Biggs and Wedge. Yep.
Yeah.
100 gil. Oh, we can't. We have to go to Mihen first, because then the save sphere says, "Oh yeah, here you can do this."
Gotcha.
So, I'm sorry, but we're going to trigger the scene, get Mihen, go back and get Biggs and Wedge.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got Dado, we got Q, we got Biggs and Wedge,
Lena,
we got Lena,
and Miyu.
Miyu. So
Yep.
that's our 6.
Yep.
Who did we just can? Brother. We canned
Brother. We canned Brother, and we canned
Tats. Okay.
We can always hire them as backups too.
Okay.
You think he's gonna stay here?
Oh yeah, you're right. We can have
'Cause you have
up to
2 backups.
We can have up to 8 players then.
You were
on the
right.
team.
He did meet someone.
Do you think
Well, yeah,
he'll find
like
a way
I
back to
had
Zenikin?
said earlier in the
In any
stream, like
case,
after
I'll
we
miss
had
having him
finished the
around.
Blitzball tournament, I said after I had
He's still in
beaten
town, isn't he?
that Blitzball tournament for the first
I
time,
think I'll
I
go
felt like
see him.
I could do it. But for some reason on this specific match, I felt like it was tough. I felt like I was gonna lose.
Because there was a
I was
point
like,
where I was like, oh no.
I was like, oh my god, this is looking treacherous.
But no, that was like a game you would
I wish to
expect
become
to
your
see
guardian.
in
Do
a
you
stadium.
accept?
Yeah.
It was that intense.
Serious?
You
They got the first point on
right,
us,
everyone?
and we're like, oh no. But then we just were like, no, this is not how it goes.
Before we hit the second quarter, we scored as Titus,
promised Braska.
which is tough, and then we went back in and got the
promised
Jack shot with seconds left
Before Waka
Thank
came
you,
in.
before
Mr.
yeah
Oren.
before
You're
Waka
welcome to
joined
join
in.
us.
And we got another goal with the Jack shot. And then we just played keep away. We didn't even play keep away. We were risking it.
That's what I'm saying. We
guys.
scored with the Jack shot
Howdy.
within mere seconds before Waka came in, and then we just played
This
keep
one
away
I
in the
promised
last
checked.
part. They did get the ball back, and we thought that
Is
they were
the
going to
Jack
tie it,
alive?
but
They
one
were
of the
idiots.
players on their team
Can't say.
decided he was
Haven't
wide
seen him in
open,
10
and he was an
years.
offender. He was on offense. He was a shooter.
See,
He had the entire sphere all to himself, and he decided
yes,
to pass.
I'm looking
Oh,
forward
I'm
to
gonna
And
pass it
he-
to my brother.
He
over there.
ruined it.
Oh, it was
Absolutely ruined
it
it.
was
What's our
it
itinerary?
was glorious though. It was like,
Where
oh,
are we
you
headed?
just literally cost yourself
come
a
with me.
win. It's like the game
Oh,
wanted us
God.
to win. Here we go.
Couldn't believe it. Oh, this scene.
Yeah, and in our first
Hey,
first
watch.
Final Fantasy X stream. Yeah.
You did it.
Hey.
Hey,
That was fast.
you got pretty good.
You
That's
sound
weird.
sad.
I thought it was a while since we saw this scene.
Yeah,
I thought we had to
maybe.
do a whole nother
Want to
Cloister
scream?
of Trials.
I
We
really
did
don't
two.
think that's gonna help this time.
I thought we had to
The next Cloister of Trials is Jose.
I just forgot it
You
was
know
here.
what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are
So
kind
the
of
thing
like
that
spirits
I'll
ray of
mostly
light.
defend, is it cringy?
A
Yeah.
lot of
Is it
people
kind
in
of
spirit
awkward? Yeah.
depend
But
on us.
what I defend
learned
about this scene
to
is when
practice
people
smiling
when
when
people
I'm
look
feeling
at it and they
sad,
say
you know.
this is bad voice acting.
No,
That's-
it's not.
That's when I
It's
defend
really
it.
not
No,
bad voice acting.
That is when
It's
I will
hard.
defend it because they look at it and they're like, "Oh, it's bad voice acting." It's like, look how bad he's like. He can't laugh. Look how bad his laughing is. It's like
it's a fake
it's
laugh.
like he was told to do
Right.
that.
Now
If you
let's
look at
see
the
what you can
script,
do.
like the man himself, James Arnold Taylor, he talked about it.
Come
He's like, I'll show you the script. It says one after another, ha 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 ha. So that's what I did. And he's like, it's not that Titus can't laugh, or it's not that I can't laugh. And then he did a Titus laugh like right off the spot. And he's like, see, Titus knows how to laugh, but this is all he's faking it. Like
he laughs here.
Yeah.
This is weird.
See? Yeah.
Next,
No, he
try
fake
laughing out loud.
laughed because this is a fake laugh.
The script
Come on,
said,
show me.
the script one after another said ha ha ha, and that's what he did. Same thing with Hetty Burris. She was told to say ha ha ha.
I love how that's a shirt now.
Good lord.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Now he does it just to spite her. Throw it.
Oh. I don't have the vegan ingredients, but I do have the script.
Because
on the script.
I triggered it with the word script.
Too
I
funny.
don't have the vegan ingredients, but I do have the script, and this isn't on the script.
Ha 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 ha.
Thank you.
Quotations are
I want
unscripted.
my journey to be full of laughter.
That's it. Mm-mm.
Just,
Okay.
If
That's it.
we should get separated,
No.
just whistle.
I did not manhandle a turkey for
I'll
this.
come running.
No, we're done.
We're done.
I promise.
I watched all the videos again yesterday, last night, and we really should start making another episode.
Let's go.
It's been a long time. There were people that said they want more Prompto Enigmas.
What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
We're already crazy.
That's not crazy. You haven't
Alright,
seen crazy.
We will go to the temple at
Here comes a cleaver.
And Guardians,
Here comes
don't
a cleaver.
forget to smile.
Right in his forehead.
See in the kitchen with a knife. Good lord.
Yes, please.
I just like this movie. Saxophone in it.
Yeah, they didn't have a saxophone in the original.
Oh, this one.
I
is
like
nice
I like
and
this one
jazzy.
is more jazzy. Also talk to Paul. Thanks. Alright. Yes, now we can do it. We're gonna go recruit them quick.
Roger Dodger.
I know it's extending more of the, but this is so we don't forget.
Yeah.
And also yes. Hey, 1,000 more gil. Perfect.
So once we
can hire them both for for 10 games at least.
Once we
isn't there a shop here?
once we recruit them, like once we what's happening? So we're gonna recruit Biggs and Wedge, and we won't have to kick anybody off the team yet. But once we recruit a new person, then we can just kick someone off the team. We don't have to wait until their contracts expire.
Say that again?
Do we have to wait for one of our Aurochs' contract to expire before we hire anyone else after Biggs and Wedge?
No, I think it gives us the option to.
It just lets them kick.
Actually, wait.
Keepa's gonna be pissed.
I don't think Titus can come off the team. You can just choose not to use him.
He'll just have to be one of our backup players.
Yeah. So I think you only have 8. But I
Yeah,
don't think,
8 total.
But I don't. So
but
that
we've got our
means-
core 6 that we're gonna use.
All right, just to make sure, you are 100 each. You're 160. So we'll get you for 1,600. We'll get you. Good.
All right. Got some of our 2 players.
We're well on the way. And then the last part we will have to wait is Makalania and get into the Oasis. Binkadell Desert. Then we can play Blitzball. Actually, I don't even think you can play Blitzball then. I don't think it gives you the option. I think it blanks it out because it's story.
Alright.
But it'll most likely be after Binkadell that we can, when we get to the commons, that we'll be able to play Blitzball as. Yeah. Okay. So that being said, we're gonna call it a night. Thank you everybody for just tuning in and watching. We can play Blitzball now, but we're not gonna.
This is just. This is just the beginning
of
a very, very long playthrough, and it's just gonna be more of the same. More of our inside jokes, and our adventure with Tide Pod.
Yes.
And we haven't even gotten to the challenge part.
No.
Well, I mean, it's kind of already started because we haven't leveled anyone up yet.
Yeah. It's only gonna.
We haven't gotten to the meat and potatoes of the challenge yet.
Just expect. Don't think that. Just there might be a few game overs next stream during the next few encounters, because this is now the part where nobody can do anything. We're gonna try and run away as much as we can, and up until we get Rikku. And then we got the boss fight.
Right.
But since Bangui, which is difficult.
That's the one where we're with Seymour, right?
There's one with Seymour, which is the one after the main one.
Right.
But anyways, with that being said, we will see you guys tomorrow.
So you want to do it? Yeah, you want to do it tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're into this.
We're into it now.
We're knees deep now.
So we're martial artists. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you for joining in. See you next time.
Later.